Lost in the cold silhouette online. Neon wheels spin slow through the rain-soaked signs. Old West, I start my boots, but the streets all blow. Six-string crime blues in a Tokyo flow. Sakura falling like a glitch in time. Pedals hit the pavement, syncopated rhyme. Shogun on my wrist, revolver by my side. Rolling in the future with the past in my stride. City breathing, static, hear the mainframe sigh. Every star I carry lights the digital sky. Whiskey blues in a neon glass. Sip the night while the memories pass. Cyberfunk pulse make the skyline shake. I'm a wired up ghost that the system can't break. Phantom net runner, fade through the fires. Old West soul reborn in Tokyo wires. In the distance, pixel moon high noon. I ride near the rivers humming outlaw tunes. Blade made of cold, cutting coppered steel. Every line I spit make the firewall peel. Rain on the lens like an old noir reel. Heartbeat of the city match the synthwave feel. Gins aglow, Shibuya in a blur. 0-0 world, but I still prefer dirt. Whiskey blues in a neon glass. Sip the night while the memories pass. Cyberfunk pulse make the skyline shake. I'm a wired up ghost that the system can't break. Phantom net runner, fade through the fires. Old West soul reborn in Tokyo wires.
Hello, Hacker Man. There's another reason why Twitch is fucking cancer. Literally, less than 20 seconds after starting a stream, I have to ban 2 fucking bots. How and why?
My hip, just a data stream. Whiskey on my breath, chasing digital dreams. I shoot the firewall with the blues bad aim. Cyber shadows dance when they hear my name. Neon heart beating under leather and chrome. Future on my back, but the path is on. Sucker and chrome, blast linking low. Every scar heard in the afterglow.
Welcome, Raiders.
I ride that horizon with a sense complaint. Ghost animations, baptized in the rain. Whiskey blues in the neon glass. Sip the night while the memories pass.
Yeah, there are 2 ways to raid. Either you type /host and then you have to type the person's name completely perfectly with capitalization. Or the easy way is if you follow the person, you go over here and then you host channel and it'll show you all the people that you are subscribed to that are online. Also, if you're not subscribed to them, you can just search them there, but they just show up on the list if you're sub to them. Like, the other day, Kirsche went to raid Nux, and she had no idea how to do a fucking raid on Kick. She kept typing his name with improper capitalization. I think at first she tried it with no capitalization, then she tried it in all caps, and then she finally got the capital N, which is the only capital letter. It really should just autocorrect. It should just be like, oh yes, I know who you're talking about. This guy whose name is literally spelled exactly like that, but just has a different capitalization. It's also ironic because the auto mod also doesn't have capitalization. You can get around the auto mod for channel banned words just by using different capitalizations of them. For some reason. Did we watch this one? 0.41. I feel like we watched this one.
Hi! I'm also manager of Village of Sherwood Hills Police Department. The reason for the contact today is a couple reasons. One is just speed on University, way too...
My memory doesn't tell me if we watched this one. I just have a feeling that we did. What even is this? Oh yes, that's right. No, this was that dumbass who got 2 in a single hour. I still don't really remember this. Remember the premise of somebody blowing really high within 1 hour and then them never showing you what they actually blew. And so I was saying, I'm pretty sure they just added what they blew together to make them say that they blew a .41, because there's no fucking way this lady was a .41.
Alright.
Thank you.
You guys can have that.
Why don't you come on? Go ahead, take a seat.
Like, absolutely zero fucking chance this lady was a .41.
I'm just gonna reach across and
I also... Well, I slept in. I heard my alarms today, though. I didn't sleep through the alarms, but I was up until fucking 1 o'clock in the morning playing Arma with Bongwater again. Really wish you were awake at, like, normal human hours. Because mind you, that 1 o'clock in my time, that's like fucking 3 o'clock his time.
Why would someone take police on a high-speed chase?
Get more content for the frogs, yes. By playing video games. Ironically. We're having a good time though, you know. It's having a bunch of Star Citizen buddies. None of us ever really liked Armor Reforger, because we probably all played it back when it came out and there was like nothing in the game. The servers were so laggy you couldn't play. But now that it's been out for a couple years, it's a pretty fucking good game.
Instead of just accepting a simple traffic ticket.
my bad.
Thank you for the copyrighted music, lady.
Take that flashlight off of me.
No.
No. Hell no.
My name is Officer Smith.
Absolutely
I
fucking
police
no.
reason for the stop.
If you want me to take the flashlight off you, then why? That's just gonna make me want to keep the flashlight on you even more.
One, you were flying down Vernon Odom. You had a marked lanes violation at Vernon Odom and Mallison. And then you made an improper turn when you turned on the roads here. You turned to the middle lane, you didn't turn to the inside lane.
Man, get my license in here. Get my ticket. Because you're not about to get on my nerves. Give me my ticket, please. Thank you.
We ask everybody this with the new firearms.
Hello,
How many
John
firearms
Donut.
in the vehicle are on you?
Ticket.
You have to answer that.
I do not have to answer nothing.
Yes, you do.
Give
You
me my
want to get
ticket,
arrested?
please. Give me
You
my
have to
ticket.
answer that. Is there any firearms in the vehicle?
Okay, ma'am, how am I supposed to give you your ticket if I don't know your name? How about that? Your fucking license and registration, ma'am.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Give me my ticket, please, and have a good
I
night.
will. And I will. Don't you worry.
Okay, you don't got nothing to search for. Ain't nothing in here.
I
This is
ain't
not a search.
searching. I'm using plain sight doctrine. If I can see it, it ain't a search.
Give me my ticket.
This is the reason why my father used to always troll the cops by putting a fucking dish rag, like a, what would you even call that? A little fucking tiny square tail hand cloth on his center console. Just because. There's nothing fucking under it. He just thought it was funny. Cops are gonna fucking impound his car 90% of the time anyway, so he might as well have a little fun with it.
Please.
You can wait a second.
No, I cannot. I got somewhere to
A little
go.
nerve-otter.
Give me my ticket.
Yeah, she's got that, like, Asian nose thing going on. She's got, like, a little tiny nose, but then it's also, like, upturned. She's ugly.
How long have you been a police officer for?
How long have you been one?
Years.
Then you can never have been, because you know I know my rights, so I said give me my ticket. I don't gotta answer shit else.
Okay. What law school did you go to?
Run that ticket and give me my ticket and have a good night. This is tripping. The fuck? Just run that ticket and have a good night.
God damn you, fucking bitch. Turn off the gay-ass music.
Don't be by my car then.
That's it.
Don't be by my car.
I need to be right here. It's a safety issue.
I just fucking...
I'm not saying you can't play that music.
I am saying that you can't play bad music. Because it's copywritten.
It can't be that loud. That's absolutely too loud.
Such as brought.
Y'all some ass cops. I'm glad I'm
Fucking bitch-ass cops.
I get this case thrown out too, because y'all some y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all just doing some weird ass shit.
Oh yeah, y'all weird. That's always a good one. Y'all weird. Thank you. At least I'm not a criminal. I'd rather be weird than be a dumbass.
Hurry up, it don't take that long.
I guess it could also apply to the whole, your boos mean nothing, I see what makes you cheer. You could also apply that logic to the whole, you are weird. It's like, your weirdness means nothing to me. I have seen what you call normal. I don't want to be normal under your definition.
Sometimes it can.
Fucking music up.
So,
see what your partner doing.
if I had
It don't take that long to write me a motherfucking ticket.
You know what I should do next time that somebody starts talking shit to me in public? And I don't want to hear any of them because they're weird. I should just start blasting some monkeys in the wild.
Monkeys in the wild. My heart's racing.
Nah, y'all weird. I ain't listening to y'all. That should be weird.
Monkeys in the wild.
See, I'd probably end up getting shot, to be honest.
So,
It don't take that long to write my motherfucking ticket.
Ma'am, it has been like 3 minutes. Let's see, 22:54. Okay, it's been 10 minutes, but yes, it does take that long to write a ticket. Also, pro tip, it might not take as long if you aren't such a dickhead. If you're not like, oh, I'm in such a hurry, you're wasting my time, I'm otherwise going to be a dick to you, it might go by a little faster. You ever thought of that one?
That's fine.
Don't pull me over. No motherfuckers. All them cars flying down the motherfucking.
And it was a Mark Lanes violation.
Man, Mark Lane's my ass. Guess what? This case will be thrown out. So hurry
Mark
up and
ass
write my
lanes.
ticket.
Okay.
Anything I did.
God damn it, lady, can you please fucking shut up with the music?
You gotta get out of the vehicle.
Give me my license.
Get the fuck out of the vehicle.
No, I don't have to. Give me my license.
Yes, you do. Lawful order.
The plates are expired. No! Curry,
Good job, lady. You just turned that shit into a felony. You don't have to listen to her trash ass music anymore. For now.
She turned eastbound on Thornton. We're trying to catch up to her.
I can guarantee you she's blaring that shit when they pull over. They'll fucking catch up to a wrecked out car.
45. I'm still catching up to her right now. We had Mark Lane's violation. And then also expired plate. She took off once we said we were into the vehicle.
And no, Ramen Donut did not remember the drawing tablet. I'm just going through doing my morning shit on my other monitor, and no. If he did, he didn't ask me about it, and I'm pretty sure he needs to ask me about it in order to connect that shit to Streamlabs.
We're still trying to catch up to her. Speeds are going to be 40. Looks like she's about to try down the highway here, 76 west. Kari, we just got on the highway. We're going to get off the next exit. We're no longer pursuing. I had a feeling she was going to do that. Hi!
Shut your ass up. Don't even come over here talking
You're
to
going
me.
to get your ticket? Your car's going to get towed?
I don't give a
Oh,
Get
yeah.
your
You want
ass
to
away
send
from me.
a box for the car? Don't do that.
Oh, I will.
What'd she say?
I'll spit on you.
That's what the fuck I said.
Alright.
I ain't gonna hide nothing. I said I'll spit on you.
You're having a very bad day.
Oh yeah, it's great.
So I'll be right
Yeah, everything's good. Just don't follow her.
I'm gonna copy paste this pissing you off today. Why? I hate the clipboard. I don't even remember the shortcut key for the clipboard tool. But sometimes that can fix copy pasting. Messing with shit with that, but yes, it pisses me off a lot as well. Because I try to paste something and it doesn't fucking paste, or I try to copy something and it just copies blank text. And so then I go to paste. Or I copy something and I paste the thing that I last had on the clipboard.
Her steps and run from the police. This is what happens. Don't run from the police. On traffic stops, a simple traffic stop. Don't do that.
The best way that I found to get around that shit, what the hell is she doing? She literally tried to do the home base rule by driving into her house. The best way to get around that, though, is to use the click, and then use the context menu to copy. That almost always guarantees that it copies it to the clipboard.
You want me to get the tow report started?
I think he's about to start that.
Okay.
You're going to be able to get... Well, we can start searching.
Got it.
I wonder where the keys are. Hey, Sulik, you got the keys?
No, they might be on the front porch. So she was inside. I just kicked the door. That's the bottle she had.
Did we not see the arrest? Pretty sure this just resumed with her in the back of the car. The fuck was that about? What am I missing? Yeah.
He just got on the highway. We're going to get off the next exit. We're no longer pursuing.
The fuck is this? It fucking jump cuts. Yeah, that's a hell of a jump cut. Why was the dude who arrested her not wearing his body cam? I wanted to see that. Yeah, it literally just jump cuts to her in the back of the car, and the other dude is now saying that he's gone up into the house to get her. What the fuck, man?
That's why she ran from the traffic stop.
Well, I at least hope that you made a good time out of it and beat the shit out of her while your body cam was off.
The plates were expired. Because the plates were expired and then she ran from us, we got into a chase with her, and then she came back here.
If a hard plate is expired by more than a month...
I literally have her license right here from our traffic stop. They're the ones that arrested her. They came back here.
And she ran from us, so it's also being seized for that. So like I said, if she calms down, I'll let you guys talk to her, but right now, you guys wouldn't mind just sitting in your truck and waiting for her, okay? Or in the...
Also, Big T, don't get rage baited anywhere. How does the old saying go? That, an idiot will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. Don't let them give you some experience in how to be a retard. It's never worth it. It's just a waste of fucking time.
House, I mean, it's her house if you want to sit.
I'm surprised someone doesn't have a kick account card called Naravar. Well, they probably do now.
I believe that was in here. The keys were in there, yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah, we only, her purse that was with her, that was the only thing we grabbed if it's in the purse. I'm sure she'll want me to give the purse to you guys, so I'll ask her in a second.
Was it this one?
Yeah, so like it wouldn't open, so I kicked, I think that's my footprint right here, I like kicked it to pop the lock open.
Oh, okay.
And then it finally popped because it was locked at first.
So she was sitting here?
Yeah, she was standing there, walked towards the wooden door, and I grabbed her to put her arms behind her back. She pulled, so I did a takedown. We landed on this couch thing right here.
2330. I threw her down the porch.
Whoa, whoa. Sit in, dear. Hi, I'm Sergeant Smith. I'm the on-duty sergeant tonight.
Can you want to listen to these?
Yeah, I can check them real quick.
Who is them cops right here? Because first of all, he told me...
Ma'am, I'm here to get your side of the story.
My name is Tedra.
I'm not here for anything but the traffic stop or the arrest.
Just the facts, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, you are.
Okay, so why don't you need my side of the story for?
Because I like to get your side of the story.
Why you believe your sergeant? You usually believe your police before you believe a citizen.
I have to do an investigation, and I like to get your side of the story because your side counts.
Do it really?
It does.
I don't think so.
Nothing
well, first of all, they
you
said
say
that I
to
was
me.
swerving down Leona.
Okay.
Considering making Naring Digger the second to see how many chats I'd be banned from. A fucking lot, from what I would understand. I think it was Tripwire. I think it was Binary Mind. One of the mods of Kiyoshi was saying that that name would not fly in their chat. He would just get insta-banned if they saw it. Well, but why? What is wrong with it? I don't get it. Why would you ban a dude just because of his name?
Technically, I wasn't because I just came
Not
down
his fault. He was born without a username.
Superior. They was nowhere in sight, so they must have came down there right Raymond.
Okay.
Because they wasn't even behind me. And I know that for a fact because I always check my perimeter about you little people. What's that street called? Thornton.
Deck donkeys are Mexicans. I would assume that Mexicans would be like tile donkeys. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could find some Mexicans building you a deck.
That's when they turn their little sirens on.
Okay.
Then I gave him my ID.
Apparently Donut has already been doing WoW raids this morning. No, he just doesn't sign off. He leaves the launcher running. Because, he got off... Let's see, his time was probably about midnight his time, I think. When he got off.
I say just give me my ticket, because that's what you could get. Just give me.
Oh, I think they were doing a molten core raid. I have no idea what molten core is, but I think that's the place they were doing.
My ticket. Because when I just checked Georgia's list, my license is still valid. So I don't know what it shows.
See, I'm a fucking
Cancel over
genius. Yeah, good job, Geneva's suggestion. But if I had to guess, this was a picture from last night, because you're not going to have this many people on, where it is 6 o'clock in the morning my time. Here's 9 o'clock in the morning over in the East Coast, but I know for a fact last night is when they had their raid scheduled.
But my license is valid.
Yeah, okay.
And he said he was towing my car. No, they're not. Because my license is valid. All you had to do is give me my ticket.
The final raid for Classic 4 now, about a month from now, somewhere around that time, somewhere next month, I believe, is when the Burning Crusades launches.
Because you didn't even... He, first of all...
Again, I have no idea any of this World of Warcraft talk. I just know because I read shit in their chat.
I didn't say why he was towing my car. He said, get out, your car is being towed.
Okay.
For what?
You want me to answer that?
Yeah.
Well, your license plate's expired, so that's a reason we can tow it.
I have seen this one. This is a good recommendation. Thank you for this. If you are watching this, Explosive Potato, I've been meaning to find this video again because it was in my recommendations or somebody recommended it to me or something.
Additionally, they'd have to verify your license through Georgia. We'd have to run that through the radio. But my understanding is we didn't even get that opportunity because
they never did. They already came and said they was towing my car.
Okay, so what happened?
So they never did.
What happened
get
after
that
they said they were?
verification.
What happened after that?
I pulled off.
So you just left the traffic stop?
Yes.
Okay. Do you feel that you were free to leave?
No, because what you towing my car for?
Okay.
That's still what you towing my car for.
Okay.
I just had got a citation last week. They have to give me the reason of why they towing my car.
Well, it sounds like they may not have had the opportunity.
They automatically said they towing my car. They didn't say, ma'am, well, it looks like your license is being suspended.
Motherfucker, that is literally what he said. He said, we're towing your car because your license is invalid. I believe were the verbatim words that he said. And you decided, okay, fuck that, you ain't towing my car. You were already not having any of it from the get-go, bitch.
You gotta get out of the vehicle.
Give me my license.
I will once you get out of the
No,
vehicle.
I don't have to. Give me my license.
You do, because we're towing the vehicle. The plates are expired. No!
There you go. He said, we're towing the vehicle. Your mind immediately goes to, okay, I have to drive away now. By the time he says the plates are expired, you are literally already have the car and drive and your foot on go. See? You didn't give him time to explain why, you dumb fucking cunt.
What you gonna answer for me, sir?
Any questions that you have, that's what I would like to answer. Because right now I'm here and on scene. And in a little while you'll be on your way to county.
I'll sleep there.
So...
Court be a Monday.
The woman was arrested and charged with resisting arrest and fleeing and eluding.
Be a charge for being a retard in public, in my opinion. You get a lot of people on extra charges. Maybe just an enhancement charge. Maybe that's what it should be. Yeah, you should allow people to be retarded in public, but if you are being retarded in the commission of a crime, that should be an enhancement.
Welcome once again to Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
Got a story sent to me by everybody, and it makes sense because I talk a lot here about AI and some of its foibles, because those foibles often make the news. Fox13now.com reports artificial intelligence programs used by Eber City, which is in Utah, claim an officer turned into a frog. Now,
a fat frog?
You'll understand why in a second, but of course this does show a glaring problem with these types of programs. Maya Constantino wrote this.
There's no problem.
Artificial intelligence that writes police reports had some explaining to do earlier this month after it claimed a Eber City officer had shape-shifted into a frog. The truth behind that so-called magical transformation is quite simple. the Bodycam software and the AI report writing software picked up on a movie that was playing in the background, which happened to be The Princess and the Frog. A sergeant told Fox 13. That's when we learned the importance of correcting the AI-generated reports. So, I've talked about this before. I did a video a while back about one of these programs, don't know if it's the same one or not, where a police officer responds to a situation, has the body cam on, and the body cam records everything, right? At least everything that appears in front of it. And then when they get back to the station, they download that and they let the program go through and take a crack at the first draft of the report. And the problem is, they've discovered that number one, the body cam might be picking up extraneous noise like, I don't know, a movie in the background. Or it might hallucinate stuff. Because as I recall in the story I did a while back, again, I don't know which program it was, but it thought people had said things that they couldn't find.
Oh yeah, I see it all the fucking time in body cams. These damn clanker auto transcriptions don't know what the fuck people are saying. And if it hears that there's human's voice and it can't determine what is said, it just makes it up. Because these clankers, these LLMs, unless you tell it otherwise multiple ways to not do that, it has a quota to fill, and it will fill its quota. That is literally its job, is to complete the task. And if it thinks, oh no, I'm unable to complete this task, it finds any way it can to complete that task, which means hallucinating and making shit up.
Find anywhere on the body cam. So it was hallucinating stuff. So earlier this month, the department began testing 2 pieces of AI software. One of the pieces was created by 2 19-year-olds who are from MIT, and they launched that software earlier this year. The software generates police reports from body camera footage in hopes of reducing paper.
So in order to add an axe, I have to delete an emote. Which emote do I delete? Like all of them. Still have 11 more for just channel. So I can move whatever I delete to just channel. But I have to get rid of something. Does Donut have Drunk Donut? I think he does. Is it a subscriber emote though? No, he has Donut Stare, that's right. You know, Donut, you still have a lot of free room in your fucking emotes. You'd free up some of mine by, like, deleting those duplicates and then uploading all the rest. Yeah, it's a good idea, which is why I made an axe emote. I know he has Brandon. But is it a sub emote? And even then, I like it and I don't really... I forget how to fucking... I like the Brandon emote, and in case I ever have to go without having subscription to Donut, I like having it on my own, because I post it a lot. Okay, these are his sub emotes. Yeah, he does have Brandon as a sub emote. Alright. Does he have AC though? He still has yet to upload the better version of the Angry Cops. I don't know. I'll decide later.
Work and allowing officers to be put out in the field more. And then the other software used to create the draft was made by another company. So to see how the one...
Yeah, I made the Nux one for Dongwater. He still has yet to upload it. He also needs to upload the 2 animated ones, because I have animated dancing GIFs that are at like, I think 100 BPM or something. So they dance properly to most music.
One made by the 2 MIT people.
But I actually see a lot of people use the Blue Jew one, just not in my chat, because I hardly ever talk about... Actually, I talk about the bluish people a lot. In other people's chats, whenever Nux gets brought up though, I see people use that one.
Works Fox 13 News rode along with a police officer for a demonstration as the department staged a mock traffic stop.
You know what? I'm certainly going to be playing Arma with Dongwater again later today, so I will pester him until he fucking uploads that emote and the other ones.
To test whether the AI would produce another unusual report.
Here are some of the other ones. Brad wants the donut one as an emote, but it's like, how do I turn this into an emote? Like, it doesn't make a good emote. His face is decent for an emote, but we already have a bunch of donut faces, but this is just not the correct aspect ratio. You try sizing that down to fucking 500 pixels on a tiny little thumbnail that is in reality like 20 pixels. It just doesn't work right. This one was also a good one, but unless you know exactly where this is from, you wouldn't be able to recognize it when it's an emote. That one's also pretty good. I should maybe do that one. I just hate that bitch. What's a good one? I wish Don uploaded this one to his channel. This is a subscriber emote too, so I could post it wherever. These are the animated ones I made for him. Fat frog dancing. And then it just loops. Once it gets done with it right there, it just went back, does backwards, and then it gets to the front. That one gets the front animation, it loops again. And then dancing Juggalo. Juggalo. I don't fucking know. Bago drinker guy.
ジェイコブッサ210 has gifted エージェンチュフケイオス07 A サブ
Thank you, Japanese lady, for telling me. But Jacob's oh no. Ni Maru Ichiro, no, Ni Maru Ju, yes, Ni Maru Ju, is gifted sabo to Agent Chaos. What is a Juggalo? I don't know what a fucking Juggalo is, man. Speaking of axes, it's about the only thing I know about Juggalos. Something about an axe.
So, police officer in the demonstration says, hi, I'm with the Eber Police Department. The reason I'm stopping you today is for blah, 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 blah. Back at the police department, the AI generated a report with timestamps from the mock traffic stop. This time, the report was fairly normal, but still needed corrections. The software works.
Oh, hey. Fuck yeah, Dongwater posted some shit ever. It's at 2 o'clock in the morning, an hour after I went to sleep. See, this is what we started off with. This was us loading shit into the back of the van. This one was me. Probably that was probably me because I have 2 fucking flashlights on. Actually, no. I had the black shoulder bag. And I'm pretty sure I had that optic on that gun. I don't fucking remember. Anyways, he takes that and then he turns it into this. Like, fuck yeah, man. That is baller. This is what we're doing for the next video. It's hallucinated a whole building right there, though. I just noticed that. We were technically next to a building that looked just like this, so that's kind of fucking impressive. Alright, so maybe that one. Wait, hold on. There might be some shit in there. There's usually some shit in there. Okay, here's another one. Look at this. We're riding through fucking Vietnam and Arma. And then we get this as the result. Like, sure, this guy's got a giant fucking hand with, like, fingers that don't make sense. This guy's got who knows what the hell that is hanging out the window. But other than that, all this stuff can just be photoshopped out. Other than that, though, man, that is fucking baller. And this is one of the first ones that he showed us. So, okay, yeah, that's shitty-ass Armor 3 graphics. And then once this loads, there you go. That is what you fucking get. You know, in the not too distant future, in 5 years, this is how games are going to be processed. Instead of having all of this FSR and whatever the hell NVIDIA's one is called, where they do AI upscaling, computers are going to be powerful enough. Probably you're going to not be able to buy the GPUs. You're going to have to run it off the cloud, as they like to call it, but computers will be powerful enough. They will be able to do this sort of processing on a game's engine in real time. 10 years from now, this is the way games are going to be built. Games are going to be built with models. Instead of using assets, you're going to have models. Which means that when you download a game, you're downloading the toolkit from the developer. Like Bethesda used to use Gamebryo, now they use Creation Kit. So if you play a Bethesda game 10, 20 years from now, you're going to be downloading their Creation Kit. And it's just going to be rendering everything procedurally. Star Citizen already kind of does that. Star Citizen shit is all procedurally generated. So if you look at a plate of food, every plate of food is going to look slightly different. Because in real life, every plate of food looks slightly different, you know, and they realize that. So that's why they use procedural generation, just even for small shit like that. But imagine playing a game where every frame is being generated pretty much as you need it to. What the fuck is that thing on the ground? I don't know. That wasn't in the original. It kinda was. It was a rock.
In both English and Spanish, and can track tone and...
Yeah, I'm aware the Bethesda still uses Gamebryo. They just slightly upgraded it. It's what all game studios do, you know? Like fucking, Arma, Bohemia. They're still using the same shit they used on, like, the first Arma games. Which is good, because I learned how to script for that game a long time ago, so I can still apply all the scripting knowledge that I knew from those old games to the new ones, but... IED, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It fucking hallucinated an IED that they literally just drove right over.
Sentiment as people are talking. The police say that one of the major advantages is that the software saves them time, as writing reports typically take an hour or two. So he said, and this is the officer speaking, I'm saving myself about 6...
This is also the problem people have with computer-generated bullshit, is they don't check it. Like, obviously somebody checked it because it said that the officer turned into a frog, but... it's the same thing as these images. Like, I would have to go through, as somebody who's been a professional digital artist for 20 fucking years, I would see this and I would go, okay, that text isn't right, let me Photoshop that text out, and then let me, put in proper text that makes sense. I'm pretty sure this said United States Marine Corps something. Let me go in and edit out this weird fucking thing that other people are gonna think is an IED. The shadows on the plans would be too much fucking work to fix. Fix this thing. Like, pretty sure that's supposed to be a turret. I think it's like an M2 Browning in the original image. Get rid of that shit. It's not fucking unneeded. Just go through and Photoshop every little thing that you see that is inconsistent. These shadows again are... those shadows are decent. But instead people are just like, oh, is it the technology? You just let the technology handle it all. No, you need to go through and you need to fact check it. Proofread it, you know? Make sure that it is accurate.
6 to 8 hours weekly. I'm not the most tech-savvy person, so it's very user-friendly. So if I was teaching a class right now, I don't know, 3rd graders...
Oh, that was also a mod, though. Technically, if you ask me, I think Arma 2 had better looking Humvees. I don't even know. Yeah, there aren't even Humvees in Arma 3, because Arma 3 takes place in the future, and so all you got are like fucking MRAPs and the little dune buggy things side by sides. I don't even know what the fuck they're called.
I'd say, how many of you can see the problem with this? What's going to happen? And a couple pretty smart kids are going to raise their hands and go, police officers will review the reports and miss...
And one reason why Reforger looks like shit is because it's also a console game, and so it has to be dumbed down for the consoles to be able to run it.
Things.
Like, it's pretty, it's got the pretty filters on it, you know, so that all the post-processing makes it look good. And the textures are higher quality.
And then what happens is you go into court and you're on trial, you're a defendant, and you've hired a fancy pants lawyer who goes through the report with the...
Yeah, so if you guys want to play Arma Reforger, I'm sure Don could use more people, because he's always looking for people to be playing that game. To, at least as of yesterday, he's been looking for people to play that game so that he can get footage for his next video of people just working together, moving in squads, shooting people.
The officer on the stand and starts nitpicking at it, pointing out things that are clearly wrong or hallucinated or other mistakes, And the officer has to admit, well, AI wrote parts of that report. Oh, how much of it did it write? Wait a second. Did AI sign the report? Who signed the report?
99.9% of it that fucking AI clanker wrote. Even if you do like I was saying and go through and fact check it, it was still almost entirely written by AI.
Oh, I see a sloppy. Is that your signature at the bottom?
And don't buy Reforger from Steam because you can go to key sellers and get it for what it was on discount, on sale. I think it was on sale quite often for like $10. Never pay full price for video games. Fuck it, $15 is what it goes on sale for. That's about what you can pick it up for on key sellers. And also, don't buy accounts if you can manage to not buy an account.
Okay, where did AI sign the report? Oh, AI doesn't sign reports. Oh, who does? The officer who submits the report. Oh, okay, so that would be you, right? Okay. So, the program we're talking about here costs...
And Nick, to be fair, what we did most of last night was running around looting shit and driving around trying to find each other. And then getting shot to absolute shit. Because fucking the AI would come through the town with a mounted gun and just tear us up. And then none of us had really played Arma Reforger. We're all from Arma 3. And so we'd shoot the AI and we're like, okay, target down. We go about looting other people, and the fucking AI would just stand up and start shooting us again. Because they weren't actually dead, we just like knocked them unconscious by shooting them in the helmet. And then they'd come back to. The first guy that I came across, I ran into because I didn't have a gun yet. Because the map wasn't the proper mod and wasn't spawning guns in any of the buildings. So I find some people on patrol and I run one of them over and his friend goes running off behind cover, and so I go to grab the other unconscious. I thought he was dead, the dude who I ran over. I try to grab his gun off his body, and right after I grab his gun, he jumps up and somehow still has his gun in his inventory, even though I literally just took it off of his body, and he just fucking shoots me. I didn't know that was a thing. If I did, I would have kept running him over until I was sure he was dead. And so now every time that we kill somebody in that game, we just fucking put a round into their head, give them a good old anchor shot to make sure they ain't moving.
It's about $30 per officer per month. And the officer they're talking to said the trial run wraps up next month. But department officials say they plan to continue using the technology. It's just a matter of which system they use, because they got two systems right now. And they can pick one or the other. Or both. Depends on what they want to do. But this, of course, will remind many people to where if the officer had come into a situation and somebody had been watching Monty Python's Holy Grail in the background, she turned me into a newt.
What about the killer rabbits? That's what I'd be afraid of, man. Then grab me the holy hand grenade. Enough of that. It is just at the rambling point now.
Something happened to Nancy?
We can't find her. She's missing right now, and she had hit her head on the hardwoods, and we've all talked to her, and she just wasn't right.
I just worry because of that head injury. She just was not Nancy.
Oh my God.
On April 3rd, 2000.
I have no idea what's going to happen here. Did they find her dead? No happy ending. Okay, good. Thank you, Commodore. Did I just see Cappy? I have no idea what a Cappy is. Capybara? This thing? Is this Cappy?
2025, a 74-year-old grandmother leaves her Michigan home to hit the casino, then vanishes without a trace. But just as the search reaches a standstill,
Holy shit,
an
a real life
unbelievable
missing
discovery
texture.
changes everything.
That close. Unbelievable.
Morning, Kilinator.
It's crazy. That's just wild.
The following is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now.
I have no idea who Chris Cappy is. This guy? Yes, Cappy Arms. Okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about. I have no idea who that is.
Now, on Friday, April 4th, 2025, Norton Shores officers meet with a man named Robert, who has concerns about his elderly neighbor.
Well, the other day, I come by here and Nancy's garage door's open.
Are you the neighbor?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so we came and went, and last night, the garage door was still open. Today, the garage door is still open, and she don't do that.
80% of you people voted that Donut was going to stream yesterday. Good job, losing all those points.
And whenever she goes to check the mail, and she locks her doors.
Okay.
And that door was open. You said it was...
Yeah. She had a fall yesterday.
How old is
hit
she?
her
2
head.
days ago.
Yeah, Wednesday. It was Wednesday.
Yeah,
morning.
How old is
She's
she?
64. Or,
64.
excuse me, 74.
74. Okay.
The 74-year-old grandmother, Nancy Bloomquist, lives alone, though they share that the house is slightly less tidy than Nancy likes to keep it. Nothing inside.
Damn, if this old dude is worried about someone he considers old, how old is his fucking neighbor? My old neighbor that I lived next to for like 27 years, I believe she turns 100 this year if she didn't already turn 100.
It leads them to believe there was a break-in or foul play.
Yesterday, she called me and she kept saying, "I'm waiting for you to get here so you can go to Little River." And I said, "We're not going to the casino. You need to go to the doctor or call your doctor's office. You need to stay home."
So you said she had a fall recently. She hit her head. When was
This
this?
morning.
Wednesday.
And she wasn't right.
What does not right mean? Can you help me clarify that a little bit?
Talking almost like she had a stroke. I even told her, look at your pupils in the mirror.
I
You
did
said
too.
you did.
According to her friend Julie and her cousin Kelly, not only has she missed work,
Your neighbor is 96 and has a 65 Mustang that she drives at least once a week. Her daily driver is a Cadillac SUV. If I had anybody in my family who was 96 years old, they would have had to have stopped driving about 15 years ago. At least. If not 25 years ago. That is way too fucking old to be driving.
every day since hitting her head. She also failed to show up for a...
That said, my neighbor used to also drive. But yeah. For my own family, no. I'm sorry, but I'm either gonna drive you or I'm hiring a driver. You are too old to be on the road.
a luncheon that she organized for today. Robert speaks with the casino on speakerphone, hoping that she may be there.
This was my old neighbor at my old house I used to live at my family home. She basically either is 100 or is turning 100.
Always at the casino. So she has one child. She go to the casino yesterday.
Bloomquist.
And she wins.
Yep, Bloomquist.
I don't know how somebody could get so lucky.
Unfortunately, the casino tells Robert they'll have to call him back, leaving them with no answers. Suddenly, another neighbor approaches the group.
Hello.
Something happened to Nancy.
We can't find her.
She's missing right now.
She left it.
Yesterday afternoon.
No, this morning.
This morning?
Yes. Went to the mailbox. That was like 10:30, and left. And then I noticed her garage door was open.
Yeah, there's mail in the mailbox.
Okay, that is weird.
My 87-year-old granny's neighbor shovels her driveway by herself. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, that's a good way to live that long, is doing shit like that. Back when I used to walk home from school, there was a lady I would see pretty much every single day in our front yard, cutting the grass with scissors. Like, why? At least you are staying active, getting outside and doing something, but she just always would be sitting in the yard, cutting the grass with a pair of fucking scissors. Blade by blade. Which is why it was a daily thing, because as soon as she gets done with one section, you know, you sweep through across, it's basically just the grass is doing a wave, getting taller and lower as she moves about the yard.
The neighbor's story offers hope that the situation isn't as bad as they feared, but Nancy's friend remains deeply concerned.
I just worry because of that head injury. She just was not Nancy.
The officer contacts dispatch and relays what he's learned.
It sounds like telling all-American activities. Yes, that as well.
Choice given the circumstances.
Do you believe her life is in danger? I
I mean, possibly due to her suffering a head injury. Maybe she's not in the right headspace, but I can't for sure say that she's a danger to herself as of right now.
Before making a decision, the officer tries calling Nancy's phone.
Hello? Hello, is Nancy there?
Oh, that's fucking weird. You call some old lady's phone and some dude's just like, bueno. Like, ¿cómo estás? Not what I was expecting.
Anything like that. That's her phone number? No. Okay, we're good.
But even after trying the correct phone number, calls to Nancy go directly to voicemail.
Maybe she's on a hot streak at the casino. Maybe she decided to go heater. Just
Old Mexican guy was probably shitting his pants when he saw he's getting a phone call from the police department. He's like, oh, fuck, man.
You guys don't want to come with me? Just wanted to go AWOL.
Yeah.
They're not going to like the answer you guys for.
Unfortunately, we're not at the grounds of she's in immediate danger, so we can't ping her phone.
Even with the head injury?
Right. We need to prove that if this phone call doesn't happen, she's most likely going to die, which we are not at that point because we have to violate her rights and immediately contact her agency. We're not there. We already called. We can't do that. What we can do is put out a BOL for the entire county, so every officer in the county will have notification telling them to look for her car and look for her and check on her if you see her. Stop her, check on her, make sure everything's okay. And then if her car is parked anywhere, abandoned anywhere, found anywhere, they'll know because it's going to have a BOL attached to it.
The officer obtains a description of Nancy's car, a white 2024 GMC Terrain with a Michigan plate. Though it leaves them with no comfort, all they can do is wait. By Saturday morning, April 5th, Nancy still hasn't made it home.
What the fuck? Aren't you people out, like, actively searching for fuck's sake, man?
She's not home.
No, we know. We've been looking into her location. We do know that she is up. She went up to the casino yesterday. They checked the hotels in the area, and they checked with her brother up in Traverse City. She's not there with him, so that's as much information as we know.
Oh my God. So let's just wait and hope she shows up.
Yep.
Okay.
By the late afternoon of April 5th, there's still no sign of Nancy, and officers have given no alerts indicating Nancy's car has passed any license plate readers. Given the circumstances, an officer contacts Nancy's brother and asks him to fill out a missing persons form. When he arrives to meet with him, he learns their timeline for her disappearance has been very wrong.
This neighbor, Jamie, told me that she saw the door open, which is uncharacteristic. My sister would never leave home leaving the door open, so she was not of her right mind. But anyway, she saw that both Thursday when she went up to the casino, and also Thursday evening at night, and then also Friday morning, which would kind of indicate Nancy did not come back here on Thursday night. So the neighbor over here probably had their dates confused.
Though the neighbor claimed he saw Nancy's car leave at 10:30 a.m. on the Friday of the family's initial report, the reality is that she never made it home from the casino the day before. A sudden call to the Little River Band of Ottawa Indians Police Department brings a pivotal update.
Surveillance has her walking out of the building at 5:10 p.m.
5:10.
She kind of wandered around the parking lot trying to locate her vehicle for about 30 minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she was lost, yeah.
But then she did get to her vehicle about 5:40 and then was observed leaving the property and heading south.
I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of people that never know where the hell they park their car.
On US 31.
Oh, thank you for that information. So that was about 5:40, you said?
Yep, 5:40 p.m.
As Nancy never made it home after leaving the casino, this means she hasn't been seen on cameras or heard from in roughly 47 hours. If her head injury was worse than anyone realized and she truly suffered a stroke, every hour could mean the difference between life and death. Just as the trail runs cold at 4:30 p.m. on Sunday, April 6th, a breakthrough sends the case in a new direction. Norton Shore...
he said no direction. Get it? Like a nude erection.
Officers are alerted by the Mason County Sheriff's Department that a
I like stupid puns.
landowner has discovered a damaged vehicle about 30 feet into the woods, 13 miles south of Little River Casino. Though the car is so
like penetrating gaze, that's another one. There was a new direction for the penetrating gaze.
Heavily burned that the VIN and license plate are illegible. Trail cameras captured what appeared to be Nancy walking away from the burning car and further into the woods.
She burned her own car? What is going on here?
At 7:30 p.m. on Thursday night, 3 days earlier. K-9 units and multiple drone operators are dispatched to the area, and it isn't long before a drone operator sees a possible person lying in the woods.
Oh my God. Look at that. That is... just shows how hard it is.
Still alive.
Yes. Nancy?
Well, unfortunately, your car kind of barbecued.
I know.
But we'll get you up and get you warm, okay?
The menu, please. Okay, I need to add that one to my N-word lexicon.
I've been cold for days.
Yeah. Are you hurt?
No.
Anybody got a thermal blanket in their car?
I'm just freezing.
I do not.
According to the Mason County Sheriff, it rained heavily the night of Nancy's disappearance, and temperatures plunged below freezing, adding a layer of suffering to her terrifying experience.
Somebody grab her money there that's laying on the ground.
Nearly impossible to sleep in the freezing cold.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it. We found it for you.
Thank you.
Is that your winnings from the casino?
Let me put it in your pocket. I'm going to zip your pocket up.
Oh, that's from my ATM.
Do you get the stick out of your back, okay? Do you think maybe you could stand up if we help you?
You want us to get a mega mover and just slide her out of here? I can grab her.
You know,
Might as well. I don't know if she's going to be hurt.
Okay, so which one of these videos? This is why you send the links. Ever recorded or of all time? In history, okay. Arrest in police history. This one? No, that's the quickest. I don't like channels like this. I really fucking hate channels that just name everything the same. We have the quickest in history. Is that what you had said? No, the funniest in history. Okay, that one's the sovereign couple in history. Delusional. Yes, verbatim, the one you were asking me for does not exist. The first one, okay.
Or not.
How about you just sit tight for a second? We'll help.
We're gonna get something to help you, okay? We don't want you to get hurt any more than you already are.
I want to get off some of
I
these
can't
sticks.
find my house.
I know.
We'll help you do that.
We're gonna make sure we get you home.
This is my home, but I can't find the house.
I know. We'll get to it. Sometime.
I love how people talk about Kick being a bad platform and there being so many fucking bots. I have one viewer on Twitch. Hopefully it's still this guy, because this seems to be an actual human being. Unlike all these other people, within the first 30 seconds today, there was 2 bots. Just got another clanker to ban.
It gets a little tricky out here.
With Nancy showing signs of confusion and disorientation, getting her to a hospital quickly is critical. However, an ambulance won't be able to drive.
Inversion table, is that thing, the topsy-turvy, that turns you upside down? I really fucking want one of those. That feels like it would be amazing. I've had a bad back for as long as I can remember, and I used to just, like, hanging off my bed, so that I could, like, hang upside down. Oh man, it felt so fucking good.
Drive to their location. Instead, an officer races to get one of the police SUVs.
Well, I'm glad we found you.
Did you find your phone? I had
No.
your phone that slipped out of my hand.
Oh, did it?
I can't find it. I have to call Bob and ask him where my house was.
Oh.
Well, a lot of the kick hate. Sorry, fucking reading and talking at the same time. Talking about having been chatting just because. But, a lot of the reason why people hate Kick is because of the people who are on Kick. The fucking Johnny Somalis and the other IRL streamers, like that bitch the other day who was harassing the dude, wearing a fake police uniform, giving out fake tickets. It's because of those dumbasses, but then you act like those dumbasses don't exist on Twitch. They exist on every fucking platform. You know, like, you don't punish everybody because of the actions of a few. And it's also dependent on how the platform deals with those people. You know, if they violate the terms of service, then they get banned. On Kick. If they violate the terms of service on Twitch, well, it depends on who they are and what their political leaning is. Whether or not they get a 1-day suspension, a week suspension, or if they actually do get permabanned. Or if they act like they permaban them and then they unban them a week later.
All the way around. Well, we were all just walking right here.
Away or what?
We would have walked right past her.
I can't find the driveway either.
I know. We'll help you, though. It's quite the adventure you've been on.
Horrible.
Yep. You got one heck of a story for your grandson.
The officers carefully load Nancy onto a mega mover.
Like, think about all the shit that has been live streamed on Facebook, for one. And yet, people still love Facebook for whatever fucking reason. I can't stand them for lots of reasons. They done took my job. I had a great job editing MySpace pages and Instagram as well, fixing up people's images for $10 to remove a couple pimples. They done took my job, so I hate everything Meta. But all the shit that's been live streamed on Facebook, man. Mass shootings, torture. Remember those people that were torturing that retarded kid? They literally, like, kidnapped somebody and tortured him live on Facebook.
A device
is that Facebook's problem? No. That's those dumbasses' problems. They would have found any other platform they could have.
Designed to rescue patients in areas that are inaccessible to stretch.
You deleted your Facebook 3 months ago and I'm a much happier human being for it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because now you're not living up to, or trying to live up to other people's standards, just taking pictures of your food to show off to other people about the things you're eating, or sharing every single detail about your life so that you can subconsciously compare it to everybody else's detail of their lives to see who's on vacation at what time, or what relationships people are in, or what fucking drama, interpersonal drama they are starting with each other for today.
As a team, they carry Nancy towards the clearing.
All right. We're just going to take a break.
What's just cold? Or your leg bothering you?
My hip.
Your hip?
Because every time I tried to get up to find the house, I'd fall. I'd trip over something. Oh, that hurt.
That close. Unbelievable. It's crazy. That's just wild.
And I come up about right up here, because I look down along the swamp to come up.
How you doing, Nancy?
Call the boss. We found her. She's alive. Yeah.
I guarantee you if I had a Facebook and I were posting my music on there, and I said nothing about, you know, if nobody had any reference of my streaming account, they would just think it is 100% created by me. They wouldn't know that any of it is computer generated. They'd be like, oh my god, you have such a good singing voice. Like fuck I do.
She was like 100 yards into the woods from where we were.
Well, okay, I have a good singing voice. I just don't have the ability to sing with my voice. I guess I could put it that way.
The drone captured it, and so it was like 10 of us going out into the woods. Like 8 of us walked past her.
You have a ginormous family and I'm terrible with remembering birthdays, and Facebook helps with that. Yeah, that could be useful. You know, there's also like calendar apps on your phone. That's how I remember dates. Speaking of, what day is that? On Monday. Okay, I will be busy on Monday.
And someone's like, here she is.
I'll still stream while I can, but...
Yes, she was underneath some, like a tree that had fallen. So she's talking and everything. We just moved her out on a mega mover and we got an ambulance on the way.
So, yeah, pretty wild.
After carefully...
A lot of places allow you to export and import calendars. I'm not sure the compatibility between these programs, but it's usually just in, like, pretty simple plain text. Just date and then notification. Sometimes notification time. But yeah, it's not impossible to export and import data just automatically.
Loading her into the back of an SUV, Nancy was transported to the main road and into an ambulance, and officers called to inform the family that their loved one had been found alive and was on her way to the hospital. The Mason...
And yeah, Donut Slurs Anonymous, if I could make money doing ASMR, I probably fucking would. As I've said many times, if I were to get a sponsorship from a tampon company, it's like, how much are you paying? That much? Okay, fine. That is worth it.
County Sheriff later explained in an interview that on her way home from the casino, Nancy got twisted around, winding up in the driveway of a seasonal home.
Instagram is good for old-fashioned family racism.
She tried to get back to the main road. Her car became disabled and caught fire. He added the person who owns the seasonal property rarely visits, and it was blind luck that the homeowner happened to come home
and put it in your pussy.
Find the car on their property.
Stuff it right in your
I don't
pussy.
know how somebody could get so lucky.
Despite enduring freezing temperatures at night and without access to food or water for all 3 days, 74-year-old Nancy Bloomquist ultimately recovered from the harrowing ordeal. If you'd like to see select new videos...
Couldn't imagine going 3 days without water. I think I'd be a little bit thirsty.
Reloading mags?
Armed man brings a loaded gun to a gay pride festival. I thought this was America. The fuck? Was he threatening people with it, or did he just have it and these people are like some pussy-ass cops who are like, no, you can't have a gun in public?
Two mags and then I guess one in there. Was it chambered? You have the gun chambered?
Yeah, of course I have the fucking gun chambered. That's the point of it.
You don't know? So you don't know that you're not supposed to...
Okay, well this guy's a dumbass. You're always supposed to know the condition of your firearm. And your firearm is also supposed to always be in a ready condition to be used.
Bring gun here and you don't know that if the gun was chambered.
22?
44. Oh.
Chambered?
It's chambered.
I like how they're just now getting around to unloading the gun. Okay, that was only 10 minutes later. The sun went down pretty fucking quick. Holy shit. It starts out at 24 past 8, and then at 31 past 8, it's fucking dark out.
Chambered?
It's chambered.
Am I being charged with anything? I'm sorry?
Is this guy retarded?
Am I being charged with anything, or am I free to leave?
I think you can just carry a firearm into a...
Yes. Yes, I do think that I could just carry a firearm into wherever the fuck I want, officer. This is America.
On the night of June 15th, 2024, what was supposed to be a celebration nearly turned into a nightmare. Just after 8 p.m., security at the Stonewall Pride Parade and Street Festival in Wilton Manors was suddenly put on high alert.
Oh man, I'm glad that the one thing I was blessed with was a good voice, so I don't have to sound like that.
When 31-year-old Michael Monheit approached a security checkpoint guarded by metal detectors. The moment he stepped through...
Maybe he's deaf. Okay, I'll give him a shout out. No, because he was in the back seat of the car, and the cop was probably facing forward talking. He also talks like a deaf person. But he almost certainly couldn't read the dude's lips. I don't fucking know, man.
The alarm sounded. Security and law enforcement immediately ordered Monheit to stop. He didn't. Instead, he continued walking, straight toward the densely packed festival grounds, filled with families, performers, and thousands of attendees. Officers rushed in and forcibly detained him before he could go any farther. Clipped to Monheit's waistband was a loaded Glock 43 9mm handgun.
How did you even get that through?
I didn't know.
The fuck do you mean, how did I get it through? My guy, this is a public area. I just walked here. I got it through because this is fucking America, and I walk around with a loaded gun. That's what we do.
Was the Malibu attack there? You just have worked through. You got any more weapons on you? No. Any knife or anything like that? No. Well, we can grab them outside.
Oh, right here, right here.
I mean, do you want me to put it back in the car?
That's extremely unsafe. Almost every single firearm that gets stolen is stolen from a vehicle. And you know which vehicles they target? The ones that are in the places that say gun-free zone. People will go around the parking lots of these gun-free zones and check all the fucking car doors looking for one that's unlocked, and then they will strip that shit fucking bare until they find a gun. Because they know that there's a decent chance that there's going to be probably a 1 in 10 chance out of all the cars you search, there's probably a fucking gun in it, in the gun-free zones.
I'm not going to want you back in here.
You're not going to come back in here?
They're probably not going to want you back in here.
Did Donna or Brandon have guns stolen from a car? Probably both. If I had to guess. I do remember one of them talking about that, but I don't know, they're the same fucking person. I can't tell them apart.
Did he try running? Why would you try running? Why are they saying you're running?
I wasn't. They let us.
Am I the only one who sees a young Ron Perlman? No, because Ron Perlman wouldn't have a gun. Ron Perlman's a little pussy bitch.
Stop it. You wouldn't stop it. They let us saying.
So they're lying you weren't running?
I am running nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Hayato, is that a gun-free zone just means target us. It's like, you want this pride parade to be safe? Allow people to carry firearms. That way when some psycho comes in with an assault rifle, you have plenty of people that have their concealed carry. Remember that church, I'm fairly certain it was in Texas. Some dude comes into the church with a gun, a long gun, I don't know if it's a shotgun or rifle, but comes into a church. Immediately, like 10 people, you see it on Bodycam, or not on Bodycam, on security footage, like 10 fucking people stand up and draw their gun. That dude didn't stand a chance. Ron Perlman is the biggest badass you'll ever meet in leather pants that makes sure his boyfriend carries his purse for him.
That's his buddy right there. Give him a quick pat down.
Which one? The black shirt?
Yeah, a gun-free zone means you can go there and get free guns. If you're not holding your gun, it's free range and hoping for the taken.
I'll pat him since you got this. Okay. Come on, put your hands on. Okay, put your hand on top of your head. Mind if I go in your pocket?
Yeah, I'll put it in.
Too soon? I mean, no, but...
Okay.
Can I have my phone and my wallet back, or are they still in my pocket?
They're definitely still in your pocket. I didn't take them.
Okay. You guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys coming.
Well, you're with him?
I am, yeah.
Okay, just hang out. Yeah, that's why we came over here. Just sit tight and we'll figure this out. Yeah, we didn't call that he was armed and he's running or whatever he's doing. I don't know. I'm here just like you are. I got called over here. So you knew not to come armed, right?
You know he was armed?
Well, I'm saying you knew, right? Because of what this is, you knew not to bring your gun, right? You knew that was common knowledge?
No, officer, I did not know that was common knowledge. Who knew that it was common knowledge that you can't bring a firearm to a public event in the open air that takes up multiple blocks of a town? No, I did not know that it was public knowledge that I couldn't exercise my Second Amendment right in a fucking public space.
I'm not saying that you had a gun, but you understand what I'm saying? He didn't know that you're not supposed to have a gun here, even though there's metal detectors. I mean, there's metal detectors for a reason, right?
No, I'm not.
So let me get this straight. For multiple blocks, I would have to imagine this is, if it's a festival or a parade or whatever, it's probably not just this little intersection. It's probably multiple intersections. So they have roadblocks at every single road, checkpoints with officers at every single road, and metal detectors at every single road. Why? How much fucking money is this costing the taxpayers to set up this gay-ass little parade?
Sorry.
I'm also not certain that this is a legitimate body cam. Like, obviously it is, but this body cam number, X689999V, what are the fucking odds of that? Unless this is not properly calibrated, and it just is always displaying this body cam number.
I think there may have been a misunderstanding.
Well, what happened? You went through and then went off, and then what happened?
Good job, don't say anything. So if I go through a metal detector and it goes off and nobody stops me, is that my fault? Is it my fault for not stopping for a fucking metal detector beeping? I mean, for one, me, I wouldn't even be able to go through the metal detector. I would show whoever's attending the detector my little card that says I am exempt from that. But yeah, if it was just an unoccupied entrance and the metal detector goes beep beep beep, guess what? I don't give a fuck about your beep beep beep. Who am I going to take my knives off my belt and show them? Where's the security? Who am I gonna check my belongings into until I leave?
I appreciate you guys coming out here and keeping us all
Okay, well, I don't think they're going to want you two here, so you're with him. They're probably going to tell you you got to go. So you're being trespassed. If you remain or you don't leave, you're
going.
going.
It's just, I'm in his car.
Okay, well, you have to leave the property, though. You can go wait at CVS or pass the barricades for me. You go this way.
Let him know I'm going back to the car.
Okay.
Because I don't know the other way.
This is the exit. Look, just go this way and wrap around.
Okay.
Just do a loop.
Yes, sir.
Go and put your hand behind your back. Stop turning.
I talked to my friend a second.
He did. He's going back. He said he's going back to the
No,
car.
it's Tectone. Tectone's back there.
Do you have your phone on you?
325 1 to 10.
John C. Baldwin.
Two max. Jesus, buddy. What are we planning on doing? Come on, dude. Now I know you were planning on doing something. We can take that.
Where do you want to bring them to?
The car's going to meet us back there.
Okay, I want to bring them.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Why is there that much security at a Pride event and not at a school?
Over here?
Yeah, just making right back there by...
Here, let me...
Tectone at a Pride parade? I knew it.
If you want, I'll grab them just because...
Already pull off of him 2 extra magazines. 2 spare mags, which, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. I can understand having a spare mag. Even though you almost never fucking need it. Out of all the security camera, body cam footage I've seen, thousands of videos, I have seen 2 civilian reloads. I've seen a few times where a civilian could have used a reload. But I have actually only ever seen it twice.
You have this, I don't want it.
It's not a common thing.
Nope, not right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through here unless you can unlatch. Try unlatching this gate right here.
Because usually...
Does he have concealed?
Well, he doesn't have a conceal. But usually you carry this by itself. No big deal, right? Hey, you know, we're in Florida. Why you got 2 extra magazines?
Is it chambered too or no?
Yeah. But 2 extra magazines.
No, that's insane.
2.
And no permit.
Clear lane.
Sorry.
So you can just sit on the bumper. Yeah, just go ahead and put your butt on this bumper for me.
I'm a little junkie that fell. Fingers dislocated, vital laceration for eyebrow. Okay, 10-4, 2414 Wilson Drive, any rescue, please. 2414 Wilson Drive for rescue.
Yeah, I'd be like, officer, why do you carry multiple magazines? What is all this shit that you've got in your vest in there? Oh, you've got a rifle magazine? Why do you have a rifle magazine in your vest, officer?
Because you keep moving. I just told you, you just made them tighter. I just heard them get tighter.
Well, then fucking double lock them, officer. That is what the double lock is there for. That and to prevent people from very easily picking the lock.
Sit up. Turn to me.
2020 Barrison.
Nah, I can fit 2 fingers in there, dude.
They're not too tight. I double locked them.
Oh, so go ahead and sit. I can fit 2 fingers in there, you're fine.
So a 3 loaded mags?
Two mags and then I guess 1 in there. Was it chambered? You have the gun chambered? You don't know? So you don't know that you're not supposed to bring a gun here and you don't know that if the gun was chambered?
Okay.
Like, if you don't know that your gun is chambered, you are a retard. A certifiable retard. For 1, your gun is supposed to be chambered. And 2, you're supposed to know that it is chambered. If he's lying, then that's gonna look bad for him in court. So perhaps he's trying to say no because he's stupid and doesn't know that is gonna be used against him in court, but... The prosecutor will use this as exactly as I'm saying, that you are supposed to know at what condition your firearm is at all times. You did not know that you had one in the chamber. That means that you were not in the right state of mind, that you did not know what condition your firearm was in. That you are not competent enough to be carrying. If you don't know whether or not your firearm is safe or unsafe at the time.
So again, you don't have to talk to me. I'm just, again, trying to figure out what happened here because we just get a call about somebody being armed. So
I
what?
mean, if I had a P320, I wouldn't carry that shit chambered, but, you know, pretty much anything else.
What happened?
No.
No. Well, something happened, obviously. Did you just try walking through the...
Yeah, they said to go through. You're
Okay.
good.
And then what?
I showed the ticket and they said you're good.
So then why did they call us? I'm as confused as you are, but
The cop's just mad he couldn't participate in the Pride Parade.
I walked down and some woman was screaming. I have no clue.
You walked down and what?
We were walking away and then some woman
What
came
a high point
She said what?
sick.
You need to come back to the entrance. And then we did.
Okay.
Huh?
Who's taking it?
Like the arrest?
Yeah.
I guess I am.
So you're gonna meet me back there? Well, we've got to figure this out. You're taking him down there for us? Yeah. Who's taking?
Yeah,
Who's
I'm
meeting?
gonna say, there are plenty of SIGs you can carry. The 226 would be my favorite.
Me down there. He's going to do the paper. So if you just want to ride with him, do the paper.
Yeah, I'll ride with him.
And then, can you transport to the jail for us? Yeah, I guess. Awesome. I'll talk to him. Beautiful. All right. So when you get there, less is more because I haven't Mirandized him yet. And definitely. So that's it.
Don P. Bongwater has some good pictures of his old one. I don't believe I have those images anywhere myself. Maybe. They might be in some messages somewhere that I have to dig through, but it was fucking nice looking.
Sarge.
Okay. All right, they're going.
You have one more.
Go with and do the paperwork there. And we have hand the paperwork and be gone.
I want to be able to give Fonzie all of this shit back.
Call Turner. Talk to him after he's detained in the cell or the vehicle, whatever. Call Turner. Talk to him. It'd be the same thing as like if you're bringing it to school or something. With the intent, with the 3 magazines, make it intent.
Search you one more time.
How? Intent to do what? That is not gonna be upheld in court. You'd have to have the dumbest fucking judge in the world to uphold that you had intent of anything other than self-preservation just because you were carrying extra magazines. I'm sorry, but that is a violation of the Second Amendment. Doesn't matter if he had intent, if they don't have any evidence of him having any intent. That's not gonna stand in court.
Take a seat. I've been already given. Put your feet first.
I mean, like I was saying with him saying that he does not know if his gun is chambered or not, a good prosecutor would very easily be able to use that. And his lawyer would have to be pretty damn decent to be like, well, I'm sorry, Your Honor, but while my client is retarded, he is not retarded enough to not carry.
You're getting into a normal car.
Yeah, imagine trying to convince a judge you're not retarded when that's the way you talk.
22? 43.
Oh, this is Florida, by the way, High Auto. So yeah, imagine getting arrested for having a gun in Florida.
Chambered? It's chambered.
Yeah, even the cop says, of course it's chambered. Yeah, of course it's chambered. That's the way you carry a fucking gun.
Am I being charged?
His voice. But when is your gun not chambered? When you are cleaning it. When you're showing it off on live stream. Very, very few situations in which you would have your daily carry not chambered.
With anything? I'm sorry? Am I being charged with anything, or am I free to leave?
Think you could just carry a firearm into a parade like this? Alright, whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, also that's a very good point, Toddler. Every gun is chambered. Unless you can see at the time that it is not chambered. Unless the slide is locked back and you can clearly see into the chamber to see that there is not a bullet in it. Every gun is chambered. And should be treated that way.
Sure. Yes, but could you have Josh never You took my... Yes. One seat on the back. Okay, that's fine.
When you parked your vehicle, did you park in one of the location parking lots over here? You don't know where you parked? Is there a way to locate your vehicle? Do you have like a GPS or anything like that? Because the reason why I'm asking is it's eventually going to get towed.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to see, find out. Huh?
It's fine.
I'm sorry?
It's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah.
Is there anything in the vehicle that we should be concerned about?
My lawyer's not in town, they said.
I'm sorry?
My lawyer, I can't get in touch with.
Oh, you can't get in touch with him?
Yeah.
Go to sheriff.org website. If your picture's up there, it'll show what your bond is.
It shows sheriff.com.
Sheriff.org.
Sheriff.org, Broward County.
No, it's just sheriff.org.
Sheriff.org.
You want to tell them?
Yeah, it's sheriff.org.
They go to that website and go to where it says arrest search. And they type in your last name. If your picture is up, that means they can post your bond.
Okay.
But that's only if there's a bond in
Is he
there.
drunk or retarded? Yes. Yes, he is.
You may have to see a magistrate tomorrow morning. That means you might not get out tonight. Do you understand? Okay.
Do me a favor, stand up and face the wall.
To be fair, he's probably not drunk.
With 2 additional magazines concealed in his pocket. Further investigation revealed something even...
Donut is online today, on time. I wonder. I wonder, is Donut going to stream today?
And more alarming, Monheit's concealed carry
I have a feeling. I have a feeling that Donut will stream.
permit had been revoked following
If not, I have to stream for another 3 hours.
a previous mental health commitment under Florida's Baker Act.
No, 4 hours. I'm bad at math.
He was
Okay.
immediately taken into custody and now faces charges including trespassing and carrying a concealed firearm.
Okay. Imagine being charged with carrying a concealed firearm. Like, yeah, that's how they're carried. That's kind of the point of them.
Detectives are still working to determine why he was trying to enter the event and what could have happened if officers hadn't intervened in time.
Because he's gay. Him and his boyfriend were clearly there together on their fucking gay date. Like, look at the two of them. They're a couple gay retards. I don't know if I can say that on Twitch and YouTube, but yes, look at them. They're clearly a couple. I mean gay retard in the highest of regard. They're highly regarded. They're happily regarded.
You went through and then went off, and then what happened?
On December 30th, 2023, Austell police officers on patrol were on the lookout for a possible DUI driver in a red Dodge Charger after a concerned motorist called it in.
Ma'am, you can't park there. That car is fucked. I can't listen to that. That was horrible. Their fucking tires are shredded. Let me get a link to the last video. Yes, 1 second. It should be Donut server, I believe is where I found that one. Definitely not gooning. Good watch? No. General arrests? No, yes. This fucking car, this lady's engine sounds like a generator. A generator without, like, vibration dampening feet. Just metal on concrete.
Hey man, what's going on? So, therefore, I don't know where I'm at. I'm trying to call up
Oh, what are we talking about? 55 grain 223 and 42 grains of powder with a 115 grain of 9mm. That sounds like an extremely light 223. I believe.
You trying to figure out where you are? Where you headed from?
Standard.
Where you headed from?
Well, we see you in an accident. Are you hurt? Yeah, you say, was it?
Get in an accident? You sure? Where you headed from?
You know what happened to your car? Do you know that you're on flats? Here we are. Alright. Do you know how you got on flats? What happened? Because your front is damaged.
Ma'am, could you please turn off the engine so I can hear?
Where you headed? Where you trying to go? Where you live at?
Over there.
You live in Union City? Where you headed from? Where you coming from?
I'm surprised this car hasn't just, like, ended itself. It's struggling. It's trying to. Ma'am, could you please turn the fucking engine off? Yes, thank you.
Where you headed from?
Thank fuck. It's my damn time.
Cloudy lights. Goodness. Okay, so check the movie. We are coming from
Who's we? Somebody was in the car with you?
She was, yeah.
Where she at? You dropped off?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you.
So where y'all
She was
coming?
calling me.
Okay.
So with that being said, Excuse me, I'm coming from a cold, excuse me. What? All the lights?
Where you said where you coming from? Tell me where you coming from.
From Bakersfield. Where we at right now?
You in Austell.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let me ask you
Where we at right now?
Tell me where you coming from.
From Bakersfield.
Bakersville. Okay, I was gonna say Bakersfield. You're a long fucking way from Bakersfield.
Where we at right now?
You in Austell.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let me ask you a question. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
Not tonight.
Well, so what's going on? Why you calling that stuff?
She's about as drunk, yeah.
I need some tires.
A lot more black than Kamala, though.
And they was like, it showed on my thing that it need like air pressure or whatever, and I went ahead and rode on with that being said. So, yeah.
So you said you haven't had anything to drink tonight?
Yes, sir.
You had anything, marijuana, anything like that?
Kamala's black? If she claims to be, yes.
So why your car messed up?
I believe it's on the behalf of the fact that I need tires and all that understatement. With that being said, I need some tires.
So would you like to perform some field sobriety?
Would I like to? No, I would not like to. Will I? Probably. I could almost guarantee you she will. What's that? You don't know what a fucking field sobriety test is. How old are you, ma'am? What is your education level? Are you retarded? Okay, disregard the last one. That was a rhetorical.
So it's just to make sure that I can make sure that you good to drive.
Good to drive.
You good to drive? So why you calling me?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're good to drive, I'm the fucking Pope because your car is absolutely totaled, ma'am.
Messed up. What did you
hit? With that being said, my car, I know I didn't hit nothing. I swear to God.
I didn't hit nothing, I swear to God. I wish people like this would get struck by lightning for swearing to God when they're clearly fucking lying.
Car, I need some maintenance as is. I
need some maintenance as is. You need a lot more than maintenance, ma'am. You need a new car.
And
You need new tires, new car.
On as
Probably everything on the bottom side of your vehicle is fucked up, judging by how bad your tires are.
Like the routine with my, excuse me, I'm sorry. I am like super up under.
You super
abunder? What the fuck is a super abunder?
I am like super up under.
I am also super abunder.
You super up under what?
I've been sick.
What's your name?
I'm Tasha.
You got your license?
I think she was trying to say I'm super under the weather. And then all she could get out was I'm super abunder. And then her brain just died.
Where it's at?
She had a stroke.
With that being said, I just want to come out.
Smell the alcohol.
I want to come. I just want to come out for tonight. You know what I'm saying?
You say you just want to come out for tonight since it's the holiday?
Yeah, but with that being said, I have been sick. I've just been going around or whatever.
Did you take any medication?
I did. I went to
Super Abunda is a fancy brand of Famunda cheese. Yes, it does sound like it.
And that's what my throat is all this and I have all kinds.
Yeah, her throat is like that from all the Super Abunda Famunda cheese.
What kind of medication did you take?
I didn't take no medication, no. I'm just like, that's what they prescribe.
But you didn't take no medication?
Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't take no medication. That's just what they prescribed. Ma'am, that's called medication. When you have a prescription, it's called a prescription medication. You were on medication. That is also why you were acting this fucking retarded. Because you were drinking while taking your medication. I guarantee you didn't read the precautions on it. You have no idea that you're not supposed to take whatever that is with alcohol because it amplifies the effects of it. Or it negates the effects, and this is your normal state of mind when you're not on medication.
And I have all the papers.
What kind of medication did you take?
I didn't take no medication, no. I'm just like, that's what they prescribe.
But you didn't take no medication tonight?
Not tonight, I haven't. No, ma'am. But
Okay, then if you didn't take your medication, that could also be another problem, is that you simply did not take any of it, and you really should have.
Get your license for us?
Yeah.
Did her glasses run out of medicine? That's what I was thinking, yes. When she said that she didn't take no medication, she just has a prescription. I was thinking, is this that shit where she, like, doesn't know the difference between prescription and a medication, and that glasses are not medicine?
Get my, hello?
What's up?
That's a FaceTime.
What? This FaceTime?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. 12 got me on lockdown.
Who got you?
12.
What y'all doing?
What the fuck is a 12? 12 some fucking ghetto slang for the police?
She wants to see my license and stuff, but the reason why I sound like I sound because I've, been up under. Hello.
You got your phone to see
No,
if it's a FaceTime? You see a FaceTime?
I had my license because I was with friends and stuff early. Everything. Here you go.
Yeah, apparently 12 is slang for the police or any other law enforcement. The fuck? See, I know one time. One time is what they used to say back in my day because you would encounter them one time before you got fucked over. Yeah, doing something just for one time. If you see them more than one time, they're gonna get you. I've never heard of a 12. That is some new age bullshit to me.
Yeah, but anyways.
That's a FaceTime.
She got me on FaceTime.
She got you on FaceTime.
I was sick earlier, you know what I'm saying? That's what she know.
I like how she keeps putting the phone up to her face and the cop's like, she has you on FaceTime. She's just like talking on it as a normal phone call, and so this person just keeps seeing her looking directly at the phone like you're supposed to when you're video calling somebody, and then they just see the side of her ear. They're looking in her ear canal, and then going back to looking at her face. Used to be 5-0, yeah. That is also a very popular one.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the friend you dropped off?
The PO. The POPO, the police officers and probation officers and parole officers.
Yeah.
Was that before or after the accident you dropped her off?
What
before the accident? Your card? You're on flat.
My tires are flat because
all of this fucking slang always reminds me of the South Park episode with Chef, where he's like, man, I don't like y'all white folks taking our words. And now the house is called a flippity floppity floop. It's like y'all just making shit up at this point, man. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
Yeah, I'm headed back to my flippity floppity floop.
Too. You crashed into something. Both your tires are flat and half your bumper's gone.
Half my bumper's gone, she said.
You got alcohol? You say you haven't been drinking. Do you mind blowing in the alcohol?
My tires are flat because of the simple fact that your car is in half. Like all of your tires are blown out, your rims are damaged from driving probably up a curb, your bumper is missing, your radiator is not working. I'm pretty sure all the oil has poured out of your engine.
No.
No,
ma'am.
Like a Baltimore slang is literally not English. You mean like earn, and earn? That ain't even slang, that's just fucking Baltimore lexicon.
My bumper's going and that's going to happen. No. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I like Flight to Boston though. I like the old California Bay Area slang. That shit's wild. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Go to the hospital.
Okay, friend.
Yeah, what's a radiator? What'll that do?
Real talk.
Alright, Josh. Step out for me.
Alright.
Your friend still on? We'll let her know what's going on.
She on.
That's what's currently hanging out of your car.
Okay, we can do.
Turn around for me.
Alright.
I'm right here. Hands behind your back.
Yeah, I'm surprised she ain't resisting.
Under arrest for DUI, let's say, okay?
I say you're under arrest for DUI, let's say. What's gonna happen is you're gonna go down to our station.
What's he at though?
Suspicion of DUI. That's how you should phrase that. Because you currently don't have... I mean, technically speaking, there's plenty of fucking evidence that she's under the influence of something, but I think you actually have to do a field sobriety test. Maybe just the smell of alcohol is good enough to actually say not suspicion.
What area?
Off Humphreys Hill Road. Humphreys Hill Road.
But what area?
Austell. Oh, where? Yeah, Austell, Georgia. You're gonna go get fingerprint, and then you're gonna go to the hospital because you've been involved in the accident. Okay?
I don't see that though.
Hold on. We're gonna walk you up there so you can see it.
Get my friend in the car.
Hold on. Stop moving.
I'll do that as well. Okay?
We cool. No pressure.
Hold on. I'm gonna check you. You got.
I'm
your car gonna be going to a record service. Okay?
All right.
Okay, you can walk there.
I wasn't reading the subtitles for a second. She said a record service. I thought she said a wrecker. Like, it's gonna get fucking crushed because this shit is totaled. It's beyond repair. It's going to the wrecker.
In front of the car.
Hello.
I'm about to grab your phone.
You see your car? You want to see the other side?
Yeah. No. Show her the other side. Show her the fucking tires that are flat. The rims that are damaged. I think she did say a wrecker services and a tow truck wrecker. Yeah, that's what I would have to imagine, but the subtitles that clanker, transcribe that as record, like papers.
I didn't hit nobody though.
What you hit here?
I didn't hit nobody, but I hit
We're gonna get you in the car so it's cold outside. We'll bring your phone so you can talk to your friend.
I'm pretty sure the cop is over there talking to the friend on video and is showing the friend the damage to the car. I think that's why her hand is like that. Yeah, that's the lady's phone. She's showing the friend the damage. Today I will help you learn slang. Yep. I've learned quite a few new words today. I guarantee you I'll forget them by tomorrow. I'll forget them 10 minutes from now, but I learned something, kind of.
Let me get some people on the phone.
Hold on. Have a seat. Yeah, go ahead, get in, have a seat.
Cool, first. I just want to make sure we get everybody on the phone.
Okay, ma'am, I will make a post to your Facebook so that you can have everybody on the phone, whatever. Donna Bonnix.
So this is the Georgia implied consent card that I'm about to read to you, okay? Age is 21 and over. Okay. The state of Georgia has conditioned your privilege to drive. I asked you this question.
I'm honestly surprised her engine didn't just explode with how bad that was sounding.
It's the most important one. Will you submit to the state administered chemical test for your blood or your breath?
No, ma'am. Why are we here?
Speaking of, I just now realized I don't have the fucking VTuber avatar. I forgot to put that up. Like I said, I got 4 hours of sleep last night.
For DUI. This is
why do y'all feel that it's
I'm sorry?
Why do y'all feel
that it's okay? Tell me.
To do what? Like the arrest?
Yes, ma'am.
So, after doing all the investigation, and I can tell you I smell alcohol on your breath.
Okay.
I do, okay?
So, how do I get in touch with my friend that we
You'll be able to call her soon. I already let her know the process.
What you told her?
I told her that we're going to...
Yeah, sleep is for the weak. That's what they told me in voice chat last night when I was getting off. Because it was like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I was going to get off at 11 o'clock. But sleep is for the weak.
And then you're going to be transported to the hospital.
And I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm weak.
What do you mean?
Why would be transported to the hospital?
Because you were involved in the accident.
And then what's after that?
The hospital will check you. And I guess then you can call your friend from there. Or somebody come pick you up. But your car about to get towed away.
I'm not going to be going to the
You gonna go to our station to get fingerprinted first. Okay. And then Officer Alexander is gonna take you to the Caldwell Star Hospital.
And after
and he's gonna give you your citations, and you're gonna have to appear in court on February 14th.
Okay.
If you don't appear in court,
will I be released?
Yes.
Will she be able to pick me up?
Yes. You'll be able to call her. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I'm about to get you inside. Come on. Going to that door right there.
Holy shit, how does this video have 8 minutes left in it?
Why?
Oh, why? Why are we going to that door? Because, ma'am, you're under arrest and we need to go get a breath sample from you. That is why.
Why? I come up.
Come on.
Ma'am, I don't think you can.
Alright, come stand right here for me. Alright. We're gonna start with the first 4 fingers. Stop. Listen to what I'm telling you, okay?
Say stop. I ain't doing nothing to stop.
This lady's got to be 3 times over the limit. Two times is no, not even close. It's got to be around 3. Either that or dim prescription medication she says that she didn't take. She absolutely fucking did.
Okay, now why am I wet?
I don't know, man. I need to see your other hand.
You got to finish your...
You was wet before you got out your car. When
I'm asking you why, though.
I don't know. You was sweating. That's why you about to go to the hospital. You can find out now.
I need to see your...
Okay, now why am I wet?
I don't know, ma'am. Why are you wet? Why did you piss yourself?
I don't know.
May actually be a man. I mean, yes, but also... that would have to be like a butt implant on a dude. I don't think there's any dudes out there with that much cake.
I need to see your other hand.
You got to finish your...
You was wet before you got out your car. When
I'm asking.
Yes, someone else pissed on her. As she was getting in the car, the cop just whipped out his dick and just pissed all over her butt.
Why, though?
Because they're known to do that.
That's why you about to go to the hospital. You can find out now. Calm down.
Thumbs together.
Yes, the cake is fake.
Like that, right there.
It's 2023. The cake is fake.
Fingers.
Ma'am, stop. You keep trying to reach and touch it. I need thumbs together like that, right?
Ma'am, stop getting piss on your hands. That's disgusting. I'm trying to take your fingerprints, and I really don't want your pissy hands on my fingerprinting machine.
Both your thumbs.
Don't do that.
Okay? Both your thumbs like this, like that. Right there in the center.
You hard-headed.
You hard-headed.
Okay, now I just need you to relax. Stop it.
You're still not done, okay?
Alright, just relax. Stop. I need you to relax. I've got to have control of your hand.
Let it go.
No.
No, she got to fingerprint you.
I've got to roll your fingerprints. Okay? You got to relax.
We have to actually control the
Just
hand.
relax.
Doing like the most. Like
We have to do that, okay?
It's okay.
That's how...
I know how these fingerprinting shit's done because I've had to do it before. Most people do not have any fucking idea how you roll your finger around in the proper method to get the entire print.
We do it, alright? We actually have to press down on your
Like,
finger.
no, let me go. I can do it. No, you fucking can't, lady. I guarantee you, you cannot do it.
I wet though.
She got a few more to go, okay?
Why am I wet though?
We don't know.
Because you pissed yourself, ma'am. You are probably wet because you pissed your pants. I mean, sorry, the officer pissed your pants for you.
Please, please.
Please. I mean, I'm not fighting.
Ma'am, okay,
Yeah,
I'm not doing this.
Okay?
But listen, why? You see that all that is wet.
Alright, listen.
Why? Stop. God damn it, lady. That is disgusting. Stop touching your pissy pants.
Because at this point, you're about to get an obstruction charge.
Listen.
Wet though.
Listen.
Stop. Yeah, I know you're wet. Stop touching it.
You don't need to worry about why you wet right now. You got one. Listen, hold on. Let me speak, Tasha.
Because you're wasted. You would understand why you're wet because you're too fucking drunk to realize that you pissed your pants.
Okay.
You got one or two options.
She's gross. She is absolutely fucking gross. Everything about her face, her body shape, how she's pissed her pants and she keeps wiping it.
Get your fingerprint
We
here.
gonna get the fingerprints.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Please smell it. No. I mean, if she did, she might be able to understand why she's wet. Is this... Okay, I'm not even gonna go there.
Let me finish. You get your fingers printed here. Listen to what my partner is saying and don't give her
Oh,
any
please,
BS
ma'am, please stop wiping your pissy pants.
or any trouble. Or I can take you over to the Cobb County Jail and you can stay over there all weekend.
No, we don't
It's
want
your
that,
choice.
please.
So give my partner your hands.
I'm just asking why.
Be quiet. Listen.
I think you're wet because you pissed your pants. Can somebody please just tell her?
Be quiet and let her do what she needs to do.
You know what? It was a bottle of some type of bottle in your seat that I see. Possibly, yeah.
Oh, I know.
I'm not trying to get you no trouble.
I'm just trying to position you in the best way
That's
possible.
gotta be a
But she
man.
has to hold your hand.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I
Let
think
me play Ethno Guesser again. Once this Bodycam's done, I'm playing Ethno Guesser again.
put that water bottle in your
One
car,
step
okay?
that way.
Okay.
It's probably that water bottle that was in your seat.
You know what would be a good one instead of Ethno Guesser? Sex Guesser. You have to guess if it's a male or a female. That'd be a good one.
Like, why am I wet?
You get what I just said? It was a water
Man,
bottle.
stop touching your pants.
You're gonna have a seat right back down, okay?
I said, where?
Next to the hospital once he finished.
Why?
I'm just trying to find out who pissed my pants, man.
I'm cold. I'm not hurt.
But you could go up there and you could let them know. And you could sign the refusal paper if you want, or you could.
But take me back.
But they are wet. Why are they wet?
No, ma'am.
Moving on. After that.
No, orientation guesser would be much more difficult than sex guesser.
At the Caldwell Star Hospital.
But I'm saying.
Because that one is subjective. Sex guesser is like, it's scientific, you know? You're scientifically male or female, or like 0.0001% that you are intersex. Legitimately, but if it were orientation guesser, you could just say whatever the fuck you want, you know? There's no properly guessing that.
After that,
No,
y'all
ma'am.
gonna take me
You
back.
can call your friend.
Y'all gonna take me back to custody to lock me up, right?
We just
Yeah,
doing
the correct answer is always
right
gay. Everybody's a little gay. You just say gay, and you're at least getting them on like a 0.1%.
I already get that, right?
Yeah. So he's gonna give you
So
your
after
paperwork.
no, I'm asking you, after
You're gonna get seen at the hospital, and then you can call your friend or someone to come get you.
I'm trying to remember the actor that he looked like, so I searched black actors, and the recommended related search is gorgeous, handsome black actors. Of course it is. Why else would anybody want to look for anything else other than the gorgeous, handsome black actors? Because you need both of those defining words.
Come get you, yeah.
Why am I here though? Seriously.
Now we done told you like 10 times.
Why I got my car?
You know, one service that I want to pay for is the AI facial recognition thing, where you can just feed it anybody's image and it uses facial recognition technology to scour the internet for every single other image that looks like that person. That, for what I do, that would come in handy in a lot of scenarios, but then it would also come in handy for shit like this. Also, this looks like Michaela Obama, if you had asked me. Looks like Obama's daughter. Just old Obama's daughter. I guess you could technically say it looks like Michael. That's maybe who y'all are thinking of. This looks like Michael.
He's DUI.
I'm not DUI.
And remember I said you got alcohol coming. I smelled all that alcohol coming from you.
I'm good. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, so I just want to go out and have fun. You know?
Yeah.
But it's unfortunate.
And toddler with a beard, what is the difference between a hobby shop and a New Age church? In my experience, hobby shops are New Age churches.
But with that being said, that means you finally went somewhere and you're not the house.
This bitch can't even spell
And
DUI.
it's so sad.
Yeah.
But it's what it is. And it would, I'll be going around. I am so subjective, like, combined with, like, the kids. And I don't know.
The fuck is this lady talking about?
So, tonight was the night that I was like, okay, I want to get out. I don't want to be so subjective. I was like, so I felt like I was like postpartum. You know, he 5 months, but
yeah,
it's what it is.
Alright, so what this is this is
They
your
should both be tax-free 100%. If I were to ever open a hobby shop, I would file for a religious tax exemption. Like this. Government, this is a place of worship. People come here to worship and to pray, to be together under the house of God. Therefore, we deserve religious tax exemption.
license, administrative license suspension form, okay? So you'll have 30 days from this date of a temporary driving permit. After then, your license, you can't drive, okay?
Oh, I was really excited when I saw Donut online for like more than half an hour around the time that he normally goes live. And now he's not online.
But I tell you, I
Sad.
don't care. I do not go anywhere. And I'm like, what is the so I'm hard within, like real talk, because I don't go nowhere. I'm like, God, I have an 18-year-old, and I have a 5-month-old, and I have an 8-year-old, and then a 5-year-old, and they like inquisitive.
I feel bad for your kids.
Like, Mama, why your car at? And then, you know what I'm saying? I'm hurt. Feeling like, because I got to answer to those that they will ask. If you go say, I'm sorry.
So the cuff got to go back on you for the procedures, okay?
Okay, where are we going to go down?
To the hospital. That's where
Where
you'll
we
be.
finna gonna go?
So the cuff got to go back on you for the procedures, okay?
Okay, where are we going to go down?
To the hospital.
Where we finna gonna go?
That's where you'll be. And then
I'm about to be cuffed.
Hey, Mama, why you at? You visit Dad at the milk store?
she's going to be uncuffed at the hospital because since you're going back in the police car, you got to be cuffed again. Follow our procedures, okay? You're going to get the car well, sir, and he's going to...
I've seen they have cafes now that just have big sandboxes and RC diggers. I don't know if you can say that word, but that is pretty epic.
take the cuffs off there, okay?
Like Japan's got cat cafes and fucking owl cafes and every other type of animal, fucking monkey cafes. In America, we got gun cafes and RC rock crawling cafes and...
And then I'll be released.
Hello.
Yes.
And thank you, though. I appreciate y'all help, though.
She was transported to the hospital for evaluation due to her involvement in the accident.
I'm going to that door right there.
So where is my phone?
Right here, it's in my hand.
Okay.
She refused medical treatment, and the officer assisted her in arranging an Uber for transportation.
What is
She needed assistance in calling an Uber.
Treatment, and the officer assisted her in arranging an Uber for transportation.
what it say?
That means it's gonna come here.
Meet at the pickup point for Westar Tranquility in Cobb Hospital.
So it's ready?
Go out to the front.
How long?
He'll be here and
She was transported to the hospital for evaluation. The doctor took one look at her, said, "Yep, she pissed herself." I didn't even have to look at her. I could smell it when I walked in the room.
he got 6.6 miles. What she does, she be here in 10 minutes.
Look at me.
So come on, grab your stuff.
Can you give me some water?
I ain't got no water for you.
She was charged with DUI and released pending a court appearance.
That's the front right there.
Look,
where those yellow poles at. They're gonna put.
Okay, time for the daily game of Ethno Guesser. Let's see how good I do today. Mainly want to do this for the male and female comparison. Okay, this you can definitely tell. The female looks kind of like a male, but technically the female doesn't look like they're males. Pretty close. Kunming. I like how nobody is from the desert, ever. Nobody has ever lived in the fucking Gobi Desert. Apparently. That shit is just no man's land. Jesus, I can't remember who she looks like. She looks like fuck. God damn it, I just closed it. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I was trying to move the tab. Looks like Michael Obama. Without the stupid smile. Literally every single one of these pictures, she has that same fucking smile. Holy shit. Do you make any other face? Hold on, no. Do you allow any other picture to be on the internet other than you making that face? Alright. Where the fuck was this from again? Coming. Look at that. Perfect score. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. Alright, where are you people? Sweet, look at this. Which one is the male and which one's the female in this picture? Tell me. This one technically is more male because you can almost see some, like, facial hair. If it weren't for that, which one's the male and which one's the female? Also, why the fuck is Africa spelled like that and then written in that font, that fucking squiggly line thing? Why is Asia written in Ching Chong? Yeah, if I had to guess, there's somewhere around there. Nope, literally Central Africa. Should listen to you. They're from almost Uganda. This one you can kind of tell the male apart from the female because of a more square jaw. Okay, somewhere. Probably not in the desert. No, complete opposite side. Hey, you are... How did you know I'm from Somalia? Yeah, I don't know. I just had a feeling. I don't know what it is about it. Just a guess. Completely random. I had no fucking clue. Alright, these people are from Australia. Yes, I was close. Pretty fucking close. I know my Australian blacks. And you are like fucking either on this side or on this side. I'm gonna have to say up here. You look kind of Japanese. Nope. Bolivia. Peru. What the fuck? See, this is why I say that these people didn't cross the Bering Land Bridge. They sailed across the fucking ocean. Because the dating on archaeology in the South America goes back 16,000 years. They have found evidence of humans 16,000 years ago in South America. Meanwhile, allegedly, the Clovis people crossed the Bering Land Bridge like 12,000 years ago. But clearly, they fucking sailed from like these islands across, hit all these other little tiny islands, and that's how they ended up on Easter Island out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, wherever the hell it's at. Or somewhere around there. Somewhere around here. I don't know. Too fucking small to see on this map. Because they sailed across this part, you know, they followed all these little islands down here and eventually made their way to South America on boats. They did not cross a giant ice sheet with no food. Shit, why? Saw people like you yesterday. Where was that from? Was that Madagascar? Yeah, South Africa. Close. Black people are the hardest ones to guess. And again, If it weren't for like the softer, more rounder facial features and a little bit of like facial hair. They probably rode dinosaurs across. That as well, yeah. The woolly mammoth, they were riding... technically the woolly mammoths did exist that long ago, I believe. And there's too much evidence of civilization back 50,000 years ago. What I hate is that everybody says that Ethiopia is the cradle of humanity. This is where humans, Homo sapiens, evolved from monkeys. If you look at the fossil record, there are 6.9 million year old and 7.2 million year old fossil evidence of humans in Turkey and Greece. Which means that back before the Mediterranean Sea was flooded, this area is probably full of human inhabitation. Well, since I was just playing Arma yesterday, this is the place from Arma. That island right there, that little island right there. The places you play on Arma 3. But yes, this is where I believe humans evolved from monkeys out of. Definitely where Atlantis is. If you look at Herodotus's map, Herodotus lists Atlantis as being this area here, and if you look at this area on Google Maps, you will see the Eye of Africa, the Mauritania, what the fuck is it called? Can't think of the name right now. But that is technically Atlantis if you ask me. If you really want to know, I believe Atlantis is America. Okay, anyways, back to wherever the fuck these people are from. You know, I'm just gonna guess New Zealand, because why not? No, I'm gonna get it right anyway. Malaysia, okay. I was closer than if I had guessed Africa. Yeah, the lost city of Atlanta. You see, Dave knows what I'm talking about. This is Polish or Swedish. Fuck. All these damn white people look alike. Yeah, I must split the difference between Russia and Poland. No? Central Europe. Not bad, though. I got a almost median score. I did better than other people, I think. Number of players, okay. There were a few people who have played this thing twice. You know how you get a perfect 5,000 score? You have good memory, and you do this. You just fucking refresh the page and play it again. Technically, oh, this one actually a little bit different one for me. What the fuck? It's only supposed to be one game per day. You mean I can just play this shit over and over again? I could have sworn it just gave you the same 10 every single day. That's why I got the first one with 100% accuracy, because I had already done that one today. Are you Chinese or Japanese? No, wait, no. No, now we're going back. I'm pretty sure these were the same people we did earlier. Where the fuck were they from? These are people from Uganda? Yes. Okay, and these were the people from... I don't remember anymore. My memory doesn't go back that far. Let me rewind my stream real quick. South Africa. That's right. I think it was somewhere around here. Oh, nope. That's right, it was near the lake. Oh, this is a giant fucking lake. The altitude of this is like a mile high, a mile above the sea level, I believe. That's why you get the Nile River. Yes. How did you know I was from Somalia? No, I just had a feeling. These people were the Australians. I believe somewhere around there. Ah, I fucking missed it. These were the Mexicans, that's right. Mountain Mexicans. Who the fuck were these people again? Were these the Malaysians? No, that's right. That was the Deads. That's the one I was confusing them for. These were just any general Middle Eastern area. Are these the Malaysians? Yes. And these people were Central Europe. Barely missed it. Alright, look at that. That time I got 3,700. See, that's how you get a good score in this game, is you just fucking press refresh. Bullshit game.
Words will exchange like I said. Between who? Me and me.
We already watched that one. Don't really want to watch that guy. I mean, of course he's a predator. Fucking look at this guy. If I just saw him in the bathroom with me, I would go get security. I'd be like, help, help, security. There's this weirdo in the bathroom. What did he do? Nothing yet, but I know he's going to.
Well, that escalated quickly because off the coast of Iceland, US forces just launched a campaign targeting Russia, Venezuela, and Iran's shadow fleet of sanctioned
Fucking
oil tankers because it just led to a standoff between a Russian nuclear attack submarine and a US Navy SEAL team in the Northern Atlantic. And it's bigger than that.
Yeah, though, would you actually call that a standoff? Was there any fucking standoff, or did they just detect submarines in the area? Because I heard nothing about a standoff. I just heard that they detected this 2 submarines following this ship.
Because starting this past year,
nothing about anything related to a standoff.
Other Western nations like the UK, France, Germany, and Estonia have all started a global crackdown against these illicit tankers by intercepting and boarding them. The Shadow Fleet is a gigantic clandestine operation that Russia has invested billions of dollars in.
They made a Congo Sega game. Sadly, it sucks bad. What the fuck even is that? A Congo Sega game. Anybody here ever played Toomba? I think was the name of it, if I remember right, the little pink hair dude. That was a fun game. This game. Yeah, that's right, you threw pigs. That was basically the premise of the game, was finding pigs and throwing them. Man, I wish I still owned all my PS1 games. I had so many fucking PS1 games. I have a Game Shark. Like an old school PlayStation 1 Game Shark you'd plug into the expansion port on the back, and allowed you to, yes, do the normal Game Shark memory code injection, but even better is you would put in a game, you'd wait for it to read the inside circle of the game to boot up it was like copyright protection on the disc, and then the Game Shark allowed you to pop the disc out. You'd have a little like thing to depress the disc tray closed thing to make the PlayStation think the disc tray was closed even though it was open. So you pop the disc out after it did that verification, and you'd put in a burnt CD, and you could play any fucking game off of a burnt CD. It was amazing.
In order to continue to ship their oil to customers while evading Western sanctions. To put it into perspective, Russia's Shadow Fleet now accounts for nearly 20% of global oil tanker capacity. So, why do all these countries view these old Shadow Fleet tankers as worthy of risking direct confrontation? 2 weeks ago, the Bella 1 sanctioned oil tanker made a break for it. They tried to run the US Navy blockade of Venezuela.
Game Genie, yes, Game Genie was basically the same thing as a Game Shark. But Game Genie had a monumental lawsuit with Nintendo where it was ruled that Game Genie was in the right and operating legally, which is why to this day we still have memory injectors for consoles, is because of Game Genie. They were like, no, fuck you, Nintendo. This is legal. They're not infringing on your copyrights or patents or anything. They're allowed to do this.
The U.S. Coast Guard Legend Cutter class gave chase and followed close behind, demanding that they stop over radio communications. But the sanctioned ship refused, like a highway police chase on open waters. The Russian government told U.S. officials to stop following the boat, but they didn't listen either. The chase was on, and while the Bella 1 was fleeing from U.S. forces, they made their way from the Caribbean into the Atlantic Ocean. The crew
now soft mods are easier. I need to get dust off my old 360. Hopefully it doesn't run Ring of Death. If it does, I used to fix them, so it'd be no problem to reball it, but in fact, at this point, I'd probably fucking put like proper lead solder in there. But anyways, you can now soft mod a 360 with a flash drive. You just put a USB flash drive and the controller, the USB slot in the front, and you can soft mod it. You have to relaunch the mod every single time you put the console though, but still.
on board quickly changed its name while fleeing. They changed it to the Mariana, and they basically swapped out their license plates while on the run. Then they painted a crudely drawn Russian flag on the side of the ship. Fair enough, I'm no artist either, but the rogue ship now claimed official protection under Moscow. This was seen as shocking because the whole point of the Shadow Fleet before was to provide Russia with a level of plausible deniability. Shell companies purposefully hid that they were connected to Russia behind confusing paperwork that would make my average infantryman brain explode. We're seeing a reversal of this now, because the reason that they reflagged themselves as Russian is because they believe that the US forces would back down in the face of that, and that the US forces would want to avoid a major geopolitical incident of capturing an official Russian oil tanker, which is something that has never happened before as far as I'm aware. This move complicated US efforts to seize the ship, because according to retired Rear Admiral Kenny, quote, once it legitimately...
I mean, if you think that putting a Russian flag on your ship is going to make the US not attack it because they're like, oh look, it's Russia, why would you just paint a US flag on your ship and be like, oh, you can't attack us, we're one of you, look at us, we are US. Even though our registration comes back as Venezuela or whatever.
Registered, it gets the protection of the flag under international law, end quote. That puts American troops in direct defiance of the Russian government and military. Then Russia sent their nuclear Akula-class attack submarine and additional surface warships to escort the fleeing Bella 1 tanker to safety. Its deadly torpedoes were sent as a message, as an attempt to scare off US forces and prevent the ship from being seized. The cutter would struggle to do anything against Russian submarine and warships though. They needed US military reinforcements. But how would they get there in time in the middle of nowhere out in the Atlantic? So US war planners came up with the idea of sending a P-8 Poseidon submarine hunter aircraft into the skies above by launching it from nearby friendly air bases in
I would have to guess this just got dropped, because otherwise that is just floating there. I want to say this is a CG render. Maybe? I don't know, it might be a legitimate image. Yeah, that might actually be a legitimate image. If so, if that's a legitimate image, that was taken at perfect timing. Like as soon as this one started to fall, they were like, oh yeah, take a picture. And they managed to get this one, like, right after it was released.
Aircraft into the skies above by launching it from nearby friendly air bases in the UK. This drops dozens of sonar buoys into the ocean to map the location of Russian submarines. It can then fire a
Peacock the P-tuber. You mean boycott the P-tuber? No. He's the number one V-tuber. Why would I have any beef with him?
Mark 54 lightweight torpedo from the sky that then splashes down under the ocean water and homes in on the submarine using active and passive sonar. As for
also, let's see where I am on the VTuber ranking on Kick. Yesterday I was number 1. Earlier today I was number 3. Today I'm number 4. Motherfucker. I need 3 more views and I will be number 2.
Further guarantees of safety, the US deployed Overkill with their AC-130J gunship. It has autocannons, giant howitzers, and missiles. It's a serious, great power standoff at this point.
I managed to get a picture of a bullet exiting the barrel on my M4 on a Nokia phone. Where can I share the picture? Well, Donut's Discord, my Discord. In Donut's Discord, you have to have embed permissions. Means you'd have to get a rank up, but in my Discord, as long as it's not porn, or really, really spicy memes, I'd have to give you a role for the really spicy meme channel. We have all the best memes in there. Like this one. How did you know I'm Somalian? They're Finton Yahoo. Old Mako's rifle with the free rent emote on it. Sure, I'm gonna come across something here that I can't show on stream. This one, stop following community guidelines. The internet was not supposed to be moderated. Years of moderation, yet no real benefit. Wanted to avoid content you don't like? We had a fucking tool for that. It's called touching grass. Yeah, we have updated our community guidelines. It is for your safety. Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged. It was a pretty spicy meme. There's Eli and his love for pickles.
Unlike anything I remember in my lifetime, all of these billions of dollars in military equipment are all converging on the location in the Atlantic, all over some empty, rusting, aging oil tanker.
When I'm getting the hot tub, I mean, it wouldn't be impossible for me to just draw a hot tub and put my VTuber avatar into it.
Or the reason this is worth it from the United States.
How come no guys do a hot tub stream? I want equality. Yeah, I can understand that, but then also, would you expect dudes to have a camera, have a chair with an open-ended back, and then just have a camera focused on their ass? Because that is also a Twitch meta. Female streamers, at least. I'm fairly certain there's not more than a handful of dudes who have ever done that.
States' perspective, though, is because the entire credibility of their blockade is on the line here. Then, the US sent a cargo plane loaded with the Army's 160th SOAR Night Stalkers and a team of Navy SEALs to the UK. The Little Bird helicopters were loaded onto the deck of ships and sailed out to intercept this Russian-flagged illicit oil tanker. Wait a second.
If you do a hot tub and your avatar is shirtless, be sure to put pasties over the nipples. Duly noted. That is also something I should maybe do, is draw this shirtless version of my avatar. Which would be something else, because if you don't know what my avatar is based off of, how's Makiria? This is basically the look that I was going when I drew up my avatar. He doesn't have the chest tattoos though, so technically you could say my avatar is a mix between these two. So that is pretty much what it would look like shirtless. Just imagine his chest is... I guess I could bring up the wiki that actually has his full tattoo. He's got a pretty sweet tattoo. There you go. That's also why that's one of the emotes that literally nobody ever uses. Thank you for that. One of my favorite emotes.
Haven't I already done this mission somewhere before? Britain helped the US by providing their own air surveillance and naval support vessels. The SEAL team landed on the artist formerly known as Bella 1. It got on the Russian ship's deck and quickly commandeered it, arresting multiple Russian crew members. These Russian crew are now reportedly going to face charges in America. It's almost unheard of for the US military to take direct action against a ship that's under Moscow's registry. But what's more telling, I think, is that the Russian Navy didn't retaliate and instead stood down. But that's where things get weird, because the reason everyone is suspicious of the Bella 1 ship is because it's empty. There reportedly is no oil on board, which has people speculating, what's in the hull? Is it Russian black market?
If there was something in the hull, I'm fairly certain they would have told us what was in the hull. I believe that this ship was just completely empty, that it was used as a test. They sent out this, who was it that was making fun of how shitty the ship was? Well, I think it was Asmongold I was watching. It was talking about how the ship is so crappy. It's like, well, yeah, they sent out the crappy ship because they knew it was going to get captured. That was the point. It was a test. You're testing the waters. You're trying to push the limit, see where the line is and what is going to happen. So you send out an oil tanker with no oil and nothing else on it. A crew that you don't care if they get arrested, you know, they're probably fucking convicts or something, and they're like, hey, if you go do your time in America, then we'll let you out with no time here in our fucking Russian gulags. That is most likely what happened. They were like, let's poke and prod and see what we can do if we even get away with this, which we're certain they're not going to get away with it. They're like, let's just see their reaction, see what happens.
Weapons that were meant to be smuggled to Maduro. Is it a Metal Gear? Is it nothing? What's in the box? Michelle Wise Brockman, a maritime intelligence analyst and expert on the Shadow Fleet, said, quote, there is a blurring of commercial and military shipping around the Dark Fleet. What we're seeing now is something that has really only emerged in the last 6 or 7 months. 6, 7. The UK government said that their involvement had nothing to do with Venezuela and was mainly just part of a wider crackdown on Russia's shadow fleet. A British official said, quote, "We are stepping up our response against shadow vessels and we will continue to do so." I thought it was really interesting that we heard a spokesperson from the UK Ministry of Defense say that the Defense Secretary had called it a priority to disrupt and degrade the Russian shadow fleet. Pat McFadden, a cabinet minister in the UK, said, quote, "The international community must recognize it's operating in a changed world in which hard power is increasingly being used to achieve national aims. I swear this never happens to my power." But why was it worth the near direct confrontation? The strange thing about the Bella 1 tanker is that it was originally sanctioned back in 2024 because it had ties to the Hezbollah and Iranian Quds Force. This wasn't directly tied to Russian oil per se, but to understand why Moscow risked their military credibility over one rusty tanker, you have to zoom out, because the so-called shadow fleet of sanctioned oil tankers has become really a strategic level asset for Russia, Iran, and Venezuela. It's called the Ghost or Dark Fleet, but what it refers to is about 500 tankers and 500 support ships that go along with it that make up this armada of 1,000 vessels that operate under false flags in an attempt to bypass Western sanctions.
Also have no idea how to use Twitter.
Russia's invested in it since 2022 because it maintains their key oil exports since their invasion of Ukraine. And it directly funds their war against Ukraine and their capabilities to sustain operations. And to give you an idea of just how important it is, it makes up 60% of Russia's sea-time oil exports, and it brings in roughly $100 billion a year.
This was a pretty good tweet. In the first week of 2026, Asman cleaned his room and left his house. What's your excuse? I'm busy and I have no reason to leave my house at the moment. There's Donut again, pestering him to come on unsub. Did Asman ever look at his tweet on stream? Because I know that people bullied him into noticing it. They're like, hey, Donut's bullying you. Or Donut's talking shit. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Donut's talking shit on X. And Asman's like, okay, I'll check it out. And then I don't know if he ever did. I believe he did. Yeah, I didn't stick around long enough to see. I had things to do. What the fuck is going on here? Don't know. But yeah, I don't know how to use this website. Home. I have no idea what's going on here. You're just polishing a coin to be very shiny. Congratulations, I guess. Oh, you're legitimately defacing money. Oh, you're using it to make a cat collar. That's fucking stupid. Then again, you know what else is fucking stupid? Is that you can buy a single washer at the hardware store for 10 cents, or you can use a nickel and it is the exact same size as that washer, and you literally just drill a fucking hole in the nickel. It is still zinc. It's still a zinc washer, just like you would be buying from the hardware store, but it's like twice as thick. And you're paying half as much, technically. Unless you get caught, then it's federal crime for defacing money. Yeah, I don't know how to define Twitter posts.
Which, to put into context, is more than all European countries have given to Ukraine.
Thank you. Links, I know how to click on a link. Okay, yeah, that's pretty impressive. What kind of Nokia, though? This would have to have been like a flip phone, at least.
Ukraine's war effort since the beginning of the war. This has provided a lifeline to Venezuela, Iran, and Russia. But what route are they normally taking? Most Shadow Fleet cargoes start from Russian oil export hubs like Primorsk, with crude
the old brick. Is that Donut? That was who done it. The guy in that tweet? No.
West and south. They leave the Black Sea or the Mediterranean outlets as they head through the Bosphorus route to reach southern and global markets. Or they leave Russia's eastern ports near the Pacific and the Vladivostok region for deliveries toward Asia. They transit via the Suez Canal, they do ship-to-ship transfers offshore in the Red Sea to basically
Man, that must take fucking forever to do a ship-to-ship transfer over that one little tiny line.
The oil with legit oil to mask its origin. Increasingly, they're using the Arctic route to transfer oil to China, and that's why in 2025 we saw the first high-profile seizures of these tankers around the world. French boarding teams took over a Russian oil tanker, an Estonian force detained a crew, and then the Russian military sent a fighter jet to help other sanctioned vessels bust away and break free. The Russian military is increasingly sending naval and fighter jet escorts. Finland seized Russia's Eagle-S ship, which is a
video. The guy looked like Donut. I have no idea.
European countries have given to Ukraine's war effort since the beginning of the war.
This guy? No, it looks like Brandon.
This has provided a lifeline to Venezuela, Iran, and Russia. But what route are their presence has become more permanent and present in large parts of the Baltic Sea in support of this shadow fleet. So Venezuelan and Russian officials have started placing armed military personnel
Yep, I know, that's why I said it.
On the tankers and disguising them. They're now discussing arming them with portable Igla air defense systems. We know the strategy of cracking down is in the air in Washington because the RAND Corporation, which is a popular think tank for DC policy, outlined a strategy to start cracking down on this shadow fleet with seizures like this. Several officials in the UK and the US have hinted that this is part of a coordinated effort to pressure Putin to come to the negotiating table. Former US ambassador to Brussels, Gordon Sondland, said, quote, "In this way, Trump puts additional pressure on the economies of Iran, Russia, and Venezuela until he achieves the desired results." However, at the same time, seizing the oil tankers is also seen to be showing that the US has full control over Venezuela's oil. Some argue it's more about enforcing the 50 million barrels worth of oil that the US says Venezuela has agreed to provide. What we're seeing, I think, is like a non-lethal version of the oil tanker wars of 1984, where Iran and Iraq attacked each other's commercial oil shipping in the Persian Gulf. Over 400 ships were damaged during it. And this also shows us how miscalculation can happen and accidentally spill over, because the sea mines laid by Iran to hit Iraq's oil tankers accidentally hit a US warship, and the US retaliated by sinking half of Iran's navy in a day. It's an old naval strategy known as Guerre de Course, which I mispronounced, but it means a war of commerce. It's been executed since World War I. So launching missiles at the shadow fleet or capturing the cargo has a similar end result. Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of oil and tankers have already been seized by the US and Western nations in 2025. But here's how that's escalating today. And the way they avoided sanctions before was by hiding their origin and spoofing their location or turning off their transponders.
This guy who just joined Donut's Discord. Or when did he join it? Earlier this morning, or half an hour ago. Oy vey. His picture is Dr. Disrespect in the Maduro, just the other way around. They photoshopped it, deep faked it, whatever.
But now many of the ships are instead overtly converting their flags to Russia. They're increasingly claiming that they're
now letters marquee and let the Cajun Navy take care of the tankers. That's a nice gun. A truck gun. You literally mean like you're a truck driver, I would imagine, because this looks like a truck cab.
Directly part of the Russian government. At least 17 oil tankers have switched to Russian flagging in the last month. This increases the chance of direct confrontation, and this is their way of increasing their security. Because once the US proved that it was willing to seize ships under a Russian flag, the rest of the Shadow Fleet didn't wait around to see what was next. There was a larger effort Right after the US captured Maduro, at least 16 oil tankers that were sanctioned by the US made a break for it. They all left at the same time in a coordinated effort
Kentucky
to
blows
evade
their
the American
short gun, the 30-30 Derringer. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. I'd personally do it the old pirate style and pack 6 of them.
naval blockade. It appears so far some of the tankers were able to get away. The shadow fleet
That's
of
a
tankers
lot
has
of
become
fucking
the new
boats.
flashpoint in
Holy
US-Russia
shit,
relations. And the strategic thing to...
I like looking at the flight radar maps. I've never looked at a boat radar map. That is insane. That's a lot of fucking boats. What is all around here that all these boats are just like congregating? Fishing? They doing deep sea fishing out here? I would have to guess. 'Cause obviously these ones that are like all going in the same direction, well, the same 2 directions along a line, that's just a shipping lane. I imagine all these that are congregated facing in different directions are fishing boats.
Shadow fleet of tankers has become the new flashpoint in US-Russia relations. And the strategic thing to consider here is that once you capture a handful, it pressures other in the Shadow fleet to not even try to violate sanctions. Meanwhile, at the same time, another sanctioned oil tanker, the M. Sophia, had 1.8 million barrels of oil, and it was captured in the Caribbean by another American helicopter assault. But this one actually has even way more grave consequences, I think, because the M. Sophia is sanctioned by the US Treasury Department as part of the official Russian Shadow Fleet crackdown. So this ship is directly being targeted by the US government because it's part of Russia's fleet, instead of really being focused on Venezuela.
There was a firefight.
So what does all this mean? What are we witnessing here right now? Ryan Seberg, a director of Center for Strategic and International Studies, explained really well what we're seeing, saying, quote, "What I think is clear is that we're entering a new phase of great power competitions. Some of the things that we wouldn't have previously imagined being part of the operation are now on the table as options. And once you zoom out from Russia, you realize this isn't just a 2-player game.
Such a great movie.
Because the moment you start choking off sanctioned oil at sea, you're hitting other customers too, and this pulls in China directly. Because according to Reuters, Venezuela accounts for about 4% of China's oil. But on top of that, Venezuela owes payments of...
but like, what if it was just one dude with 6 guns?
$19 billion worth of outstanding loans that they were paying back in oil, so the loss is felt even harder for China. That's enough money to buy 20 Navy destroyers. The reason all of this has outsized impact right now is because the oil tanker flare-up is happening at the same time as the US and Russia are engaged in a new round.
A reserve unit, we're throwing out 150 brand new Surefires. We transferred 125 to our inventory, and then we sold 100 of them. That's usually the way that shit goes. I don't know what happened to the other 50.
Round of diplomatic talks over the war in Ukraine. The big question is if the United States and the UK will really double down on seizing Russian oil tankers enough to hurt Moscow's bottom line and their war effort, or if this is just a big...
I'm almost out of videos, other than all of these other tabs that I have open.
On December 30th, 2025 in Mentor, Ohio, officers were dispatched to a mall after a boy reported that a man had appeared to be acting suspiciously in a public restroom.
How's it going? How are you? Good, how are you? Good.
I think the best video so far today was the pissy pants lady.
So, hey, you're not gonna delete anything. No. Stop. Give me your phone. What's going on?
Nothing.
Are you trying to delete something?
No, I'm heading on my way out.
You're on your way out?
Can I record this?
I'm getting it recorded right now. What I'm telling you is, I have reasonable suspicion you're trying to delete something right now. You went to put your phone away, you're trying to put it away. Do you have an ID on you?
Okay. That's Grossman. This is the more Grossman. He was doing some weird shit in a bathroom, according to the title. Mall predator arrested after inappropriate activity in bathroom. So he's more Grossman.
I can give you my name. It's not a traffic stop.
Backpfeifengeist. Backpfeifengeist. I can never pronounce that. I don't think any American can pronounce that word properly. Backpfeifengeist.
Legally have to give you my name, right?
Correct.
Did he just do the ooh hands
I can give you my
thing?
name. It's not a traffic stop, so I just legally have to give you my name, right?
Oh, he almost did the ooh hands.
Correct. You're absolutely correct. It would be it'd be easier for me to find you in the system if I have your ID.
That's fine. That's
okay.
Clear on.
How about this? I'll just set your phone over here. We'll come over here. We'll talk.
He's got to be on the list. More like the ew-woo.
I'm just saying.
He's on every list.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the U. Okay. Six base. I'm talking to him now.
Yeah, say it angrily in German rolls off the tongue. Yeah, German was the second non-English language I ever started learning, and I have since forgotten more German than I can remember. I don't even remember how to count to 10 in German anymore. I used to know a lot. And, yeah, I liked it because it made you sound angry, and it sounded proper the angrier you sounded, or said it. Literally, why I wanted to learn it was just to sound angry. What company is he repping? Compass? That's the best I can tell.
We had a call that you were standing outside the bathroom with your camera open, and following young men into the bathroom and recording.
What the fuck, man?
Is that true?
So that's why the cop immediately came up and took his phone and was like, no, you're not deleting shit, you fucking weirdo. That's evidence.
I've had a bit of a cold.
Okay.
And it may be true. A little bit, yeah.
It's a little true? Okay.
What the fuck, dude? Okay. Where's the chippy?
So were you trying to delete stuff just now from your phone? Because you went to put your phone away and then you took it back out, realizing that you should probably delete stuff. That sounds about right, right?
Well, one, it's a police interaction, so I can have my phone out, but...
You can, but you see how...
Yeah. Do you mind if we, talk not in the...
Sure.
That's, you can take, yeah.
Where do you want to go?
You're the entrance is fine. I'm not
How
going
about we go to fucking jail? How about we go out back? How about that? How about we go back out behind this building where there ain't no cameras?
I'm not... Because an accident, it's, not in the middle of the food court. It's just...
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Yeah, I want me to know. How about, sort of like that.
Six base, I have eyes on the
straight the other
collar
side.
as well. Yeah, you go over there. Let's go over there. You have any weapons on you?
No.
Okay. Let's go over here.
You can pat, my coat, I got gloves and coat.
I'll pat you down. We're over here.
Romeo out of Beechwood, Valley negative 30s.
Got it.
I can probably find out exactly what company this is. Using my superpower of autism looking shit up in reverse image search.
Six base, I have eyes. Got it. We're gonna over here.
Yeah, I'm
gonna pat you down for weapons, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, go ahead and put your hands behind your back. For 1 second. Put your hands behind your back. The cop's right there in the blue sweater.
Let's see if Yondex has any idea. That one's close, but no, I don't think so. See, Bing is usually pretty good at small shit like this. Yes, that's a C. Good job. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Bing has failed. Too low quality of an image. Google Lens, maybe? Whoa. That was closey. That one's kind of close. None of those are matching. There's that one again. That is also pretty fucking close, but that's just a app icon. I don't think he works for an app development.
Eric, come over here. We'll talk. Alright, so tell me what you saw.
Alright, so we got here about 12:20, 12:30. I got my oldest right there and my youngest.
Right.
We're in the restroom. He bolted in behind my youngest.
Was he sitting like...
He's been hanging out right over there by the entrance.
Alright.
And okay. I work in the DD field, so I was like, what's going on? So my oldest is across, in that divide there. He's in the urinal. I walked around the corner. He's got his phone with his little dinger there, and he's 45, like at my kid.
So when you look at his phone, you could clearly see.
It looked like there was a camera app when he was walking out. I didn't see any picture, but it looked like he had a camera app.
It looked like it, or he?
It appeared. I wasn't close enough, but you don't stand at a urinal like this, especially right next to a child. Okay, so all right, maybe that's a one-off.
I'm trying to think. Is there a partition?
No.
So he's at the urinal with the phone
on the right side.
It's a urinal. Are there any fucking urinals with the partitions? Okay, actually, yes, I've seen a couple. Very uncommon.
Son is next.
He's at the second from the right. Okay.
And then you saw.
He bolted out. Just awkward behavior.
But like when you walked in, you saw it.
Yeah.
And he just walked away like he wasn't urinating or nothing.
He kind of feigned like he was the first time.
But like he had the phone in his hand.
He's just standing there angled.
Did you do like a fake shake? All right, and then your other son.
We went shopping.
If you don't shake it more than 3 times, you ain't playing with it.
Yeah, it's okay, whatever. Like I'm uncomfortable with this, so I want to address it. But I'm like, whatever. What can you do?
Right.
So we went shopping a couple places. Came back through. I saw he was still posing.
I suppose they're just not common in California, because in California everybody stares at your wiener.
There. So I asked my youngest. I go, hey, you couldn't see us because we came from this side.
Right.
So hey, go in the bathroom. Go in the bathroom for me if you would. He's like, give me one.
Yeah, I prefer stalls because I like to pee with my pants down around my ankles.
No, good try. And sure enough, as soon as he sees him, he bolts up, he's walking in there. My youngest goes into the stall. That's how he pees. He just likes to sit in the stall. He's just aloof in there, like, what am I doing?
So you went in then the second time.
Behind him.
And he's just standing like...
Yeah, I step back from the urinal and just helicopter it when I'm done. That's the best way to shake it off. Just, like 20 rotations of the helicopter blade. Make sure it's all out.
Followed him in. But
in all honesty, though, what I do is I kind of bounce up and down. You know what I mean? Like you roll forward, you lift your heels up onto the balls of your feet, and you just kind of like really give it an aggressive shake. Make sure that's all dusted off.
He was just kind of like luring, like
he's just loitering at that point. He saw me, and then he feigned going like, oh. And the whole time you're using the toilet, you're going.
I piss in the sink. It makes cleaning your dick easier. This dude gets it.
So you never unzipped your pants.
Wait. So he's at the urinal
the second time. Yeah,
but he's looking back
after he saw me.
Was a phone in his hand too?
Carried the phone in. Yeah, on his little dong.
I like to piss in the tank in the reservoir. That way, the next person that comes by and flushes the toilet is confused as to why the toilet flushed, but it's still like yellow water. Why they're still pissing the toilet after they flushed it. Aha! See, it's because I pissed in the reservoir.
Dongle or whatever. Alright. It could be nothing, but dude.
Can I get a? Well, you said 2 times he's gone in there.
Oh, well, yeah, he followed
the one. Well, that is very suspicious that your kid's in the stall and he's just walking around, looking around with a phone in his hand.
Yeah.
Can I get a statement from you of everything that happened?
Sure.
What the fuck?
When you had your phone out, what were you looking to do?
I used to work with an Iranian guy who washed his hands in the urinal when he fluffed. What the fuck? Oh, that does remind me of this video. Wash his hands in... How do you spell that in German? Pissbucht? Yes.
Biertje eruit kan scheppen. Flinke schuimkraag. Oh. Beetje...
Oh, what the fuck?
This isn't a urinal, is it?
Eine Pissbucht.
I think it is, man.
Fresh.
Wow. 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 Oké, even serieus. Mag ik heel...
And then, to make it better, he goes into the porta potty like, what are you doing now, buddy? You're gonna go wash your hands off in the shit that's in the porta potty? Like, obviously he's just hiding in there out of embarrassment, but like, you aren't gonna find a sink in the porta potty. There's just a hole in the ground.
even wat vragen. Even voor de record. Is dit een pisbak?
Ja. Ja.
En serieus, wat
Is dit een pisbak? Ja.
hebben wij net gefilmd?
Is de pisbak.
Ben je raar?
Oh, maar ik ben heel even sprakeloos. De beste man.
That video, man, gets me every time. How old is that? 14 years ago.
Een beetje...
He picks up the urinal cake and he looks at it like, what the fuck is this? This is the soap? Okay. Time to go scrub my hands in this nasty fucking... This must be soapy water or something.
This isn't a urinal, is it?
Yes. I think it is, man.
I think it is, man.
Fresh.
And he just goes into the porta potty to clean his hands off with the poop.
I don't know. I just sometimes have it out a lot. It's definitely a problem.
You can't wash your hands enough after that to get them clean. You may as well just cut them off. This is a fucking lost cause. Those hands aren't good anymore. Alright, this is what I was hoping for. A better shot of his shirt tag.
Okay. I'm not trying to, like, make people be uncomfortable, and
My guy, your appearance makes people uncomfortable. Let me zoom this in and try again. Enhance. Enhance. Alright, let's see if this one comes up with anything. No, that does not say go car. It says car. Car something. Help me, Bing. You're my only hope. Nope, none of that is even close. Well, shit.
I don't want to be that person, for sure.
Yeah, a little blandish. That's less Grossman. Except this guy is more Grossman.
And I'm sorry if that's the situation that happened. That's obviously never anyone's intention.
I gotta be direct with you. What's the purpose of recording younger men?
I couldn't even, I couldn't say.
You couldn't explain? Okay. When you recorded the younger kids going into the bathroom, were you like actually watching them like use the restrooms and the facilities?
No, like
so when we look at your phone and we look through it, what's that going to show me?
Probably what you're describing.
Which part?
Of other individuals.
Okay. Is it going to show their
possibly.
Their
possibly.
Possibly? Okay, gotcha. How old do you think those people are?
I couldn't say.
Okay. Gotcha. Can you open your phone and kind of look through it?
If I refuse,
I'm just asking. We're getting a search warrant. Regardless of if you refuse or not, we're getting a fucking search warrant.
I'm asking a question.
I'm just asking what happens if I say no.
I'm just asking a question. It's a simple yes or no.
Okay, why? I just want to understand the steps involved, right?
The steps involved are you unlock the phone and then we have incriminating evidence on you. You aren't going to unlock the phone, so the steps we're going to take then are requesting a search warrant, which they will absolutely fucking get. They're going to duplicate the image of the phone, meaning they're going to clone your phone's image in case they get locked out so many times that it deletes. If it's securely encrypted and set to delete all contents after so many failures, well, too bad, because they cloned the image of the phone. And because the phone's image is cloned, they can just brute force that shit for an eternity until they finally crack it. And anytime that it deletes the image, well, guess what? We have backup images.
What's your name?
Josh.
Josh.
Yes.
Can I ran.
I don't know if they got it.
No? They gave me a read back.
Oh, I heard my name over his radio.
Josh.
Yeah.
Will you open your phone and allow me to look through it? Yes
Yeah,
or
they
no?
need to call Officer Jane in with her taser.
No.
If I say no, what happens?
It's a yes or no question, Josh.
I understand that, but I'd like to understand what is the next.
Mr. Broxham, he can't delete anything because the cop immediately came up and took his phone. Like, the first thing he did was grab the phone out of his hand.
Over here, we'll talk. I'm just saying.
What it's about?
Yeah, I'm gonna ID you, okay? Yeah. Safe space, I'm talking to him now.
Got me out of the bed.
The bathroom, young man.
That's accurate. I get it.
Right. You can't. Or do you want to?
I sworn he just put his phone in his pocket right there, though.
What it's about?
I'll just set your phone over here. You in the system if I have your ID.
That's fine. That's fine. What it's about?
Yeah, I'm gonna ID you, okay?
I just keep skipping past it, having too quickly.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any questioning. You cannot provide an attorney yourself. One will provide it for you.
Now, at this point, this is when you take out your ankle gun that is unloaded and you hand it to him, and then you go, gun, gun, gun.
Understand your rights.
He's grabbing a gun.
Okay,
He's got a gun. Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay.
And then when you saw the phone, though, you saw the camera app open.
I did.
And he was standing. So he was standing like this.
Well, I saw the camera app when he was walking out, and it was looking like he was following the tiles. I didn't see him.
But he was standing next to your son as your son was.
Stand at the
Right. But as your son was.
If I was in this food court and I knew what was going on and I had a bag with me, I would inflate the bag and I would pop it. That would be a good acorn excuse. Oh shit, gunfire. It must have been this dude who was right in front of us who we have our eyes on.
Actively peeing.
The first thing, yes.
And then you went in there just to see your son because he walked in there,
I always follow my children.
All right, let me get a statement from you real quick. And then let me go talk to them and see what they got going on. And I got my boss coming here. How many other kids do you think went in the bathroom?
There was another two. They were teenage to young adult.
But every time he went in,
Yeah, he came back in to check if I was still in there with him, and I blew my nose all of a sudden.
Wait. So while he was still in...
I mean, if there were no cops here, no body cams on, and we had a why Gary why moment, nobody in this food court would see anything. The cameras malfunctioned. Nobody knows what happened. His head had just did that.
The urinal, you walked out...
when he was in the stall, my youngest.
Right.
Yeah, the first time
You walked out and then went back just to see what he would do?
No, I stayed in there. He left, and then he came back in again.
All right. So let me just...
up by the bathroom.
All right, so first time your son goes in, he's next to him, phone at an angle, app on. You go through, so then you tell your other son go in there. He goes in the stall. He's just loitering like he's peeing again.
And then he
but the
saw
phone's
me
in
and
his
he went
hand.
to the urinal.
Oh, he saw you.
Yeah,
then,
he was just sitting around.
So then,
always in the stall.
I don't
know.
When did he fake like he was blowing his nose?
He came back in after my son had not come out of the stall because he was just sitting at the urinal for, a minute, doing the backwards check. And then he left. And then he still wasn't done trying.
In the corner looking at him, it's like, why does this guy have 38 rounds, 40 rounds, 9mm rounds? Fuck, there's a couple rifle rounds in him. How did he get shot so many times? I don't fucking know. He just did that. There's no evidence of any guns were ever fired. Nope, nobody saw anything.
Go into the bathroom in the stall.
But he never unzipped his...
No.
He never just stood at the urinal.
Obviously people don't flush all the time. It just... Again, I work in social services. I'm a case manager.
Right.
And I'm not saying it's anything.
Well, no, that's definitely weird. Did he say anything to your son?
I didn't know this. No.
Did you ask your son if he?
I was just around the corner. The gentleman in the blue coat.
Yeah, spontaneous ballistic penetration. Like spontaneous human combustion, spontaneous human perforation.
Did you see anything to you while you were peeing?
No.
No? Did anything seem off to you?
Did you see his phone or anything in his hand?
Nope.
No?
Nothing. But then again, I was only paying attention.
Well,
So I wasn't paying attention.
Well, that's what, I mean, people usually do.
Yeah.
It's a very common phenomenon. It apparently happens in Chicago like multiple times a day.
Cool. He admit to it? All right. Easy enough. He got his phone?
We got his phone.
All right.
He admitted to it. Said it was his personal pleasure.
All right.
Good job on your part.
Send chills down my spine. What a creep, man. Send that dude to prison for life. Throw him in gin or pop. Let everybody know what he did. Okay, let's load some old tabs then. Yeah, I think we watched most of that one. Did we watch this one? Oh yes, that's the repo lady. Dumb cunt. This one's the is a murder. No, this is the is not a murder. That's right. This is the inverse is a murder, girl. It ain't no murder. There ain't no murder here.
On December the 6th.
What? He said this your man.
No! I'm doing better!
Y'all know who I is? He's even said the thing, fucking, you don't know who I am. Y'all don't know who I is. There ain't no murder. Literally the inverse of this, a murder girl. This one looks new. Couple's 7th luxury vacation with stolen credit card ends in all-out brawl.
Stop, relax. Okay, you grab.
This room is being rented under a
This one
stolen
is from Bodycam Lockdown.
credit card.
We didn't book the room.
Exactly.
I paid someone to get a room for me.
Don't be stupid. It's fraudulent information. Let's go.
They do grab my phone.
No, don't grab this phone. Dad, don't do it. Don't do it.
You're detained. You're not under arrest.
You are under arrest.
No,
Don't listen.
Not, Jazz.
He's not your fucking lawyer. I'm gonna drag you out of this fucking room, man.
I mean, if the world was a proper place, we had a proper crime and punishment system, then yes, we would have hand-cranked chippies.
Officers in Cobb County arrive at a Hilton hotel after a couple with kids has been staying at the hotel for 6 days. This in itself isn't too abnormal, but certain details.
It'd also be a good use of prison labor. Like, have prisoners be the ones that are hand-cranking the chippy. They'd be glad to. Maybe give, like, blue-collar criminals a lighter sentence if they work the chippy machine.
Raise red flags, and the couple, unaware of officers' feet from their hotel room, will soon be exposed, displaying just how deep into the fraud game they are.
Hi. Hello. How are you? Good. How are you? Good. Lovely. How can I help you?
So we have, I guess that is in-house, that is on fraudulent activity on their account, and they have been charging over $1,700 to the room. And they are trying to extend their stay, but at this time we would like to get them to go ahead and pay cash for their room and leave.
Okay, so she's staying in a room right now.
Yes.
But now she's using someone else's credit cards and to pay for other rooms.
The previous stay as well as other rooms.
And they booked another stay in Virginia.
In Virginia?
So they owe us $1,700 for just room and tax, and then they charged $245 worth of stuff from our treat shop.
Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about luxury vacation, yeah, my guy. That's a lot of fucking money. Just at your hotel room, $2 grand?
They did a new reservation
You're fucking over $200 in snacks?
for tomorrow at Hilton.
Those snacks are probably like bottles of Hennessy, to be fair.
Canceled it after they confirmed that it was fraud.
Okay. This membership with Hilton, and they
If I
have
had to guess.
through that.
Okay, Jazz, sorry. Do y'all know what she actually looks like? Can you describe her?
I don't know which one. There's several people in and out of there, but the gentleman is the one who's there every day. It's a gentleman with three daughters.
Y'all the $4 hotels are going for in Orlando for the live show? Jesus fuck.
It's like declined or something?
And then again, that is literally like the location. I would get a Motel 6 on the other side of town.
Did it actually say stolen?
We have 100.
Were you in Asmon's chat yesterday when he had to get into multiple arguments with smooth-brained individuals or a lady that had... Yep, I definitely saw that. I was spamming the retard emote. Because there was a lot of people. There was one that as soon as he read his comment, me and everybody else were just like, ban this retard. They're not arguing in good faith.
$45 worth of charges from just a trick shot. So that comes to a red flag. So we called Hilton to verify the membership, and they said that there's been fraudulent activity on that Hilton membership. And what Jasmine is doing is using somebody's membership and adding her name to the reservation.
You got banned from Asmon's chat after one comment on Kick? Like, that would have to be the Autobot. Because the only moderation I've ever seen in his chat is from the Autobot. So it's just like banned channel terms, and even then, from what I've seen, it's just like timeouts. Because I got timed out in his chat. Yeah, I got timed out in Tectone's chat by one of his moderators, because Tectone was playing some Japanese gacha game that had just came out, and it's all in Japanese. And one of the moderators is talking in Japanese. He's speaking in Japanese in Romaji though, so he's using like Latin characters, Latin alphabet. And I'm doing it in Japanese, kana and kanji, and he can read it, you know. I can tell that he's reading it because he's responding to it. And then another moderator comes by and fucking times me out for a week for speaking in Japanese. And he's like, this is an English only chat. It's like, fucking tell that to the other moderator guy who was talking to me. Like, how come? Well, it's because he's a moderator, he's allowed to do it, but still. The fuck, man?
And they're like prepaying it through Hilton, but the credit card declined because it's fraud. So now they owe us
That's entrapment. That is 100% fucking entrapment. He baited me into that.
$1,700 for room and tax, and then $245 for the tree shot.
How does a gentleman look like?
A black male, probably about 5'9", slim, tattoos.
Face, neck, all of it?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
3, like...
Kids. Okay.
This video needs to have the audio normalized because there are some parts that are loud, some parts that are quiet. The people at a distance are really quiet. That's why it needs like a general loudness equalization.
We're just more so concerned about the male and female.
And they checked into this reservation on the 21st.
Let's go there, go talk to them, see if
Yeah, let's go.
4 people in the room?
Yeah, should be. 2 adults.
There are quite often people in Donuts chat that come in and speak in little swiggly Arabic shit. I have no idea what it would be called, if it's Farsi or fucking Arabic or who knows what, but little squiggly things that are backwards and extremely hard to copy paste because they are backwards. And every single fucking time, they're just saying like, bitch, or fuck you, and there was one time where it was something about ugly fat white women, ugly fat lesbian white women, or something like that. And it's like, what does that have to do with this video at all? It literally, the person in the video, it was like a gooning video. It was not a fat, ugly white woman.
2 adults and 3 kids. She said, they said 11 to 14 years old.
11 and 14?
Around the age range. You guys.
Pretty much every single time that I see somebody speaking Arabic in Donuts chat, they end up getting banned. Not because they are speaking squiggly lines, but because of the shit they said in those squiggly lines. It's like, you know, we have Google Translate. We can just look up what you said. Ain't that hard. It's like, I prefer that people don't speak foreign languages because it makes me have to look up what they are saying if I don't know the language. But, I mean, feel free to say whatever gibberish you want so long as it's like actually legible and you aren't spamming it and it doesn't go against platform terms of service and you're not being a dumbass dickhead like the squiggly line people just saying like fuck you because you're not adding anything to the conversation. Nobody wants to see that, and if that's the only, if you can only speak in squiggly, then you may as well not talk because ain't nobody is listening.
Now,
how long have they been staying here?
Since the 21st.
Ignite, a bluff frog, aka I don't speak French.
Tomorrow to the 4th. But Hilton Council.
Their language is squiggly, but the voice is clicky. It's also full of phlegm. Their voice is like Hassan's people, yes. You're missing an S in Hassan, though. It's ass an.
We confirm they're going to run. They're going to go out the back. It's all the way down on the right.
Have you ever seen the Arabic shit that is one single character? I don't know how the fuck it is one character. Is it this one? I think it's even longer than that. Don't speak squiggly. No, I think it's this one. Why is this shit so hard to fucking copy? And you will never guess what it translates to. Never in a million years would you be able to guess what long-ass squiggly thing translates. Nope, that is not the word. Okay, was it this one then? Why do they have so many giant fucking single character words? Okay, that just translates to itself. Yeah, I'm sure that it does. Okay, then the only way I can find it is by typing. This one? No, that's 3. This one? I could have sworn I already looked that one up. We will ask you to provide us with water. That is a single fucking character. But we will ask you to provide us with water. What the fuck is this language? Nope, that's not what I wanted to click on. Fuck you, Facebook. All of their longest words have to do with drinking water. Ah, fuck, I ain't gonna find it. It's basically the, in the name of Allah, God is great or something is a single fucking character, and it is gigantic. It's the length of like 4 English words in Unicode length.
DoorDash! DoorDash delivery!
I ain't not ordering no DoorDash, but I guess it's free, so.
Okay. Just pop it. Call out. Hey, cop police!
Clark County Police!
My native language has one word that has a total of 61 letters. Is it like fucking Swedish or something?
No, come on. No, you're not.
Come out. Come out. Hands up. No, hands up. Get out of here now. Hands up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, listen. You're not under arrest for being
Why are
detained.
they censoring this dude's chest? This is a woman?
Relax. Stop. Hey.
I'm relaxed.
No, you ain't. Relax.
I'm relaxed.
All right, who else is in here?
I have a Welsh flag. Somebody got me this flag. They're like, I know you like dragons, and so here I found this flag that has a dragon on it. I'm like, oh, cool, the flag of Wales. I'm like, what the fuck is Wales? And I'm like, it's a country that is in England. It's part of the United Kingdom. It's literally on the same island as England. On like the west coast of England, south of Scotland. Like, I never heard of that. They never knew that Wales was a place.
Got place.
Hey, ma'am, come here. Let's talk. Come up here. No. Come up here. No, come here. Come here. Okay, but I don't want you reaching. Stop. Relax. Come here. Come here.
He has the zipper tits on his back.
We're just gonna put this over here. Okay, you grab. Here. Yes, I will. But come here. That's not pants. Honey, you're just gonna put them over your underwear. They're not pants. Here.
The fuck is a Rhodes Scholar thing? I have no idea what that is. Like, you go to college on wheels? On the road? Traveling? You get a degree in traveling? That'd be pretty fucking cool. Unless they are teaching you like sovereign citizen bullshit where it's like, no, I'm just a traveler. I'm a Rhodes Scholar. Is that what a Rhodes Scholar is? Is that your fucking, your scholarship, your degree is in sovereign citizenry? I'm a Rhodes Scholar. I'm gonna start using that one now. I'm not a sovereign citizen, I'm a Rhodes Scholar. I know my rights. All these road pirates out here harassing us Rhodes Scholars.
Put it on. Put it on.
Ma'am, get over here.
Can she grab some pants?
No. Get on. Hey, you didn't want to put it on. Take a seat right now.
She didn't grab those
Take a
not
seat.
pants. That's
Take a
a dress.
seat. Take a seat. Just walk.
Somebody gonna talk about how this dude's chest is blurred? No, nobody cares. Nobody cares that they're. And look, right here, they're not censoring his tits.
There's nobody in here.
Excuse me, sir, but the AI seems to think that you got bitch tits.
I'm confused. Don't want to play games? Nobody's playing no games. Yeah, you know. No, I'm not. There's nobody in here, sir.
Well, let's see if I can even pronounce this fucking word. Much less decipher what it means. Intokone sui uturbin I muturia pume. You're Hawaiian. These are Hawaiian letters. No. There's a few letters in there that aren't Hawaiian. I think. Ome kan I koa. No, this is definitely Hawaiian or something. Maori. The Seer in Fioripaleas. Malay? No, not Malaysian. Some fucking islander in the Pacific. Finnish. Yep. Far off. You're gone with what I said earlier. Fucking Sweden, Finnish, Norwegian.
Nobody in here. Nobody.
Okay.
Officers try to get information on the two, but aren't given any clear answers and instead provided a cover story that makes almost no sense.
Are you Mr. Alston?
No, I'm not.
No? Who's Alston?
It's not me.
That's not you?
That's it.
Okay. Kinda looks like you, bud.
No, it's not.
It's even got the urinal.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
That's my brother.
That's your brother? Okay. So listen, the reason why we're calling here today, and
because I have to bring up this image every time I talk about these languages. I'll bring up this image again. Copy image. Open image. Fuck you, Reddit, I hate you. Get out of here. Icelandic, an archaic language that greatly resembles the Old Norse spoken by the ancient Viking. Scandinavian languages were also born out of Old Norse, but no longer mutually intelligible with Icelandic, Danish, Norwegian, and Swedish. Knowing one of the Scandinavian languages is enough to understand all three, especially in written form. Spoken Danish can prove tricky to grasp, but particularly for Swedes, but Norwegian bridges the gap between Danish and Swedish. Finnish, not from the same language family as the other four Nordic languages. Absolute gibberish. Meow, 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 meow. I love that meme.
Y'all trying to play around with us now, is because this room is being rented under a stolen credit card.
Okay, and then I don't know nothing about that.
You have no idea what that Twitch chat is for. Fair enough, welcome back, Moist Critical. Thank you.
Okay, well, you're staying in the room, so...
Hey, exactly. We literally just got here.
Just got here? No, y'all have been checked in since the 20th.
No, that's what I'm saying. We
Like,
just got.
That's not just. That's been a whole week here. Okay.
You spent a whole week here, and you already made a reservation.
We didn't make nothing. We came from Virginia.
Anywho, we didn't book the room.
Exactly.
I paid someone to get a room for me. As soon as I got off the Atlanta bus.
Just like that. You paid.
You have to take a breath in the middle of a Finnish word.
Someone. Okay.
You need to rethink things, yeah. You need to reconsider your lexicon.
It's not miraculous.
Who's this somebody?
As soon as we got to Atlanta, somebody approached us and was like, "Hey, y'all leave," because we was at the airport for like 2 days.
Like, at least in the longest English word that I can think of, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Typically, you can say that in one breath. Because I got heart problems, I usually have to take 2 breaths in order to say it. But it's a very small breath, right in the middle. As a backstory, I'm gonna guess some idiots did something stupid and don't want to go negotiate with the police. They, I believe, are using stolen credit cards or something to rent out luxury hotels, and this is their 7th time doing it. They got caught on this after 7 times. This time they spent like over $2,000 at this one hotel.
The guy wanted to us, he's like, I can get you a room or whatnot. We only had like $200, so I gave him $200. He's like, we can book y'all for a whole.
Dave, I'm surprised you didn't even spell that. Yeah, I mean, if you even did spell it, I don't fucking know.
I
don't think you did.
For the whole week. It doesn't cost $200 for the whole week.
I'm saying we gave him cash money. I don't know how he got it.
Okay, so you don't know how he booked this hotel room, and you don't know who this individual is.
No, we was at the
okay.
airport.
Is that your ID in that bag? That's not your bag?
And yeah, I know the video is louder than the mic at times because this video is not properly audio balanced. I wish it was. I wish they used loudness, equalization, normalization, but almost nobody does. So there are quite times where I turn the volume up and then I forget to turn it back down for the times where the audio is actually boosted.
Okay. What's your name?
Mine's Annette.
Where exactly?
Typically why I pause the video to talk.
Which table? Take a seat, ma'am. We'll figure it out. Which table? Side table? Like the nightstand? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Iota, have you ever seen those people that can play an endless note on like the flute or other wind instruments? They are able to like have air in their mouth, I would guess, while they're inhaling, and so they're still exhaling with the air that is in their mouth while inhaling air back into their lungs so they can just play a continuous note. That shit is impressive.
Not that one, over there.
Your name was, what again? I'm sorry.
Jay.
Jay?
Circular
Jazz?
breathing,
Okay,
yes.
nice
I wish I knew how to do that. If I played a wind instrument, I probably would have tried to learn it.
I'm also bro.
You got it?
Yep. Yep.
Alright, so we have it open.
Yeah, and also that, check right there has been
Anti-de-establishmentarianism, I believe, is the word you're talking about. Scroll off screen. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Yeah, I saw it.
13, 12, can you check one, name me, Doobie?
Like I just lost a small part of my airbrush. The, not the cap, the thing under the cap. Fucking, the needle, nozzle. Yeah, that's probably the part, this part's called the nozzle. If so, then fucking rip, man. I fear about losing that shit every goddamn time I have to clean my airbrush. Like, I do the utmost care, and I do it on a large surface that I know is going to catch the thing and it's not going to roll off or go anywhere. Is that one fucking part for my airbrush. And I don't even have an expensive airbrush. Oh, what is it? Revolution. I think it's like 15 bucks the last I checked. No, fucking cup. Did I not search? There you go. This will. What the fuck are you talking about? $50 motherfucking dollars. My dude, I would just buy a new goddamn airbrush. I mean, how does the needle cost $15 and the little tiny ass fucking nozzle is $50? Yo, fuck yourself, Iwata. Hell no. The airbrush barely cost more than twice that. What the fuck, man? Also, you know, instead of getting one of these cutout handles, you can go on Amazon and get a master. There's, I think it's the Master G19 or G23 or something. There's a couple models of Master that have the cutout backs and the stoppers, and they are tooled to the exact same thread pitch as the Iwata. And Masters are cheap as fuck. I don't only ever use them for primer. Even then, I don't know if I trust it, but it's the cheapest way to get a good needle stop.
Do you mind if I grab a shirt or something?
In a minute, man. We'll figure that out. Right now, I just want to make sure that this name, which, I mean, it's clearly you in this picture. It's got all the same facial piercings and everything. What'd you say your name was? Okay, what's your name? No, you have to provide me a name.
You could have
You're okay. You're under arrest then. Obstruction.
G233 might be the new one. This is what I'm seeing on their website. The Master G233. I thought it was the G23. Maybe the old one is the G23 and they updated it to the 333, but this is basically... Most of these parts are compatible with the Revolution and probably the Eclipse. The next airbrush I get would probably be an Eclipse, if not one of these just for the parts. But it's like, I'm pretty sure even like the needle cap, all that shit, that probably doesn't work because that seems to have a gasket on it. But I imagine those threads are also pitched to the same thing as the Revolution, at least. I think the Eclipse doesn't have threads. I think the Eclipse is just like pressure mounted.
Yes, it is, because I told you you need to provide a name. You don't want to provide a name? That's fine. Oh, so it is your ID. So this is you. You just said you have my ID. Oh.
Actually, you know what? Instead of an Iwata, what I'd probably get next would be a harder Steinbeck. If I had the money for one, and I really needed to have like good precision, high quality airbrush. No, I'd probably go with a harder Steinbeck.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, glad it wasn't my harder Steinbeck. Exactly. Because if it's 50 bucks for a fucking Iwata nozzle, that's gonna be like 150 fucking bucks.
Obviously identified me, ran my name, and then asked me for my name.
We'll wait on her, and then we'll go from there.
Once you go back up, take it around. And then put it down. Cool.
Sit down.
Infinity CR Plus. I'm actually not familiar with that one. That one may have came out after I stopped looking at airbrushes.
I just asked you nicely, could I take a pic? That's it.
Yeah, you can piss in your pants, buddy.
And I.
You can't take me to the restroom. Is that the piss, bro?
Oh, we're talking about Harder Steinbeck. Yeah, that's why I've never heard of the Infinity CR, because I've never even bothered looking into a Harder Steinbeck. That is, yeah, that's the one that I see most people have. Yeah, those are such nice fucking... The cup is tiny. The cup looks like it's replaceable, though. I need bigger cups than that. That's why I got the Revolution, because I mostly do primer with that airbrush. Or a lot of painting at once.
No, sir. You're not going over.
I'll just piss there. It doesn't matter. So I'll just piss there. It doesn't matter. Go on speech.
Yep, we're in speech. Take her in the barrel.
Come on.
Get her some pants on.
Yo, you can get it with a 0.15 millimeter nozzle. Holy shit. Yeah, I will never... I don't even know if I could... if I have paints that I can spray through that nozzle.
She don't need to be in her underwear the whole time.
I don't think... Like, I mostly paint a lot of metallics because Gunpla. I don't know that I could paint metallics through a 0.15.
Okay, here.
Reading the woman her rights in order to question her on the story behind their hotel stay, it becomes clear the woman is hiding something.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you. You are entitled to have a lawyer now and have him present now.
RFK declared war against fat gay kids. That's an old one. I posted that meme like a year ago. It was a good one.
Time during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you. Do you wish to talk to us at this time without a lawyer? Yes, that was your ID. Jasmine, that's your name, correct? So you guys got on a plane, paid, then got off the plane, paid some random person to book this hotel room for you.
I go to check Discord and this guy's talking about how he tried the cock and ball torture. It was amazing. What are these people talking about? I mean, a closed beta test. If I had to guess, they're talking about a closed beta test, but every single time I see CBT, I don't think closed beta test, I think cock and ball torture. And really, what is the difference?
What airport did you guys come out of?
North Cape. What's that? CT A&A Airlines. Yeah, A&A Airlines. It's right on tape.
Are you asking or telling?
No, tell me. It's right on tape.
Okay. You don't know this individual. So you guys were just asking random people.
To get us a room? Yeah.
Why? Why couldn't y'all get a room yourselves?
Because we spent everything we had on the plane. Literally.
Come here.
Yes.
Okay. So who's Michael Williams? You don't know? Okay. Who's this check belong to?
Again, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I'm here. I try to stay out. So.
Okay. Yeah, I feel you. So, what's your husband's name? Shaquan. Okay. You don't know whose check this is? Okay. And where's your husband work at?
Housework.
He doesn't work for a company? No, you don't know what you do. That's weird. I don't know.
He works for UPS sometimes. He works for warehouse.
Okay. So he doesn't work for any type of company at all? This is, it looks like, you know, not a good check. Okay. You don't know who,
This looks like not a good check. I would say so.
Williams is, right? Okay, you don't...
And yeah, I agree with what you'd said in that Discord post that a lot of fucking these white savior types, they don't realize that, for one, conflating legal immigrants and illegal immigrants is extremely disrespectful to the people who were born here legally, aren't anchor babies whose family migrated here legally. It's extremely disrespectful to conflate the two of them and act like they are all the same people. And also, to go along with that, the number of them that are ICE agents themselves. It's like, oh, because you're brown, you have to be against ICE. Motherfucker, half of ICE is brown.
You said your name is who? Jasmine, okay. Oh, okay, so it says they couldn't verify your payments.
You know, we're trying to book out in this room.
Oh, okay. Why so soon? I thought you guys didn't have any money.
We're here now.
I know. If you couldn't book it now or then, so what makes it any different now?
Over half, yeah, probably. Like if I were just going on population representation, like my town is like over 70, nearly 80% Hispanic. And so if you had like a mirror of the population represented in any occupation, then yes, ICE would be like 80% Hispanic in my town.
Child support check? Oh, you're getting a child support check. From who? Is it not your... You have a baby father?
I got 3 kids.
Okay. Are they not from him?
That's just one.
A lot of it too is racism of low expectations. These white people think, oh, it's like what Joe Biden said. These black kids can be just as intelligent as poor kids. As poor kids are just as intelligent as white kids, whatever the fuck he said. Essentially equating white kids to being superior. And that if you aren't white, they're not as good as other people. And yet you have the potential to be, or however the fuck he phrased that. It's literally racism of low expectations.
Okay. So you have another. You're getting a child support check.
I have 2.
Okay, you're getting a child support check.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also because of that racism of low expectations, you have things like affirmative action and no child left behind and all that shit that basically makes it to where you don't have to learn. You can just be stupid, and they excuse your stupidity because of your skin color. Which only ends up making people more stupid because instead of treating them equally and teaching them equally, you're just like, oh no, it's not your fault you're stupid. And we're not going to admit that it's our fault that you're stupid. You were just born that way. And instead of doing anything about it, it's okay. That's just your nature. That's just the way you are. We're going to just leave it at that. You're allowed to be stupid.
You can call my mom and verify.
Oh, I'm not calling nobody's mama.
I'm just saying.
I'm not calling nobody's mama.
She know about when they hit and when they don't.
Oh, okay. Because it seems that you have a lot of unused payments over here and stuff.
One of my best friend's parents came over illegally, and you know what they did? They went through all the proper channels to become legal. Because they liked the country. They wanted to be here, that's why they came here. That's what everybody should do. Is go through the proper channels to become an illegal immigrant. Even if you came here illegally, take your time to do it the right way. It's never too late, unless you are completely outcast from the country. If you have been banned from entry, it ain't too late. Stop putting it off.
That's my payments.
Okay, so it's somebody's last 4 digits of credit cards.
Nope.
And then...
Those are just numbers.
Okay. Well, looks like they couldn't verify your payment for whatever activity you guys are doing over here.
Yeah.
Activity.
Those are just numbers and no.
One way to put it.
Okay. So... Alright, you don't know who Michael Williams is, and you don't know where your husband works, and you don't know why there is a check over here for your husband, I guess.
I mean, again, they put him wherever they choose to put him.
I don't think it works like that with UPS.
No, not just with UPS. He works at also at a warehouse.
No, that wasn't where the warehouse was for the check for. But look, okay. So you guys are trying to try to get another room. So what happened? Did you guys get another room?
No, not yet.
Did you guys already book another room?
No, not yet.
Okay, because there weren't.
This video's gonna go on fucking forever. We get the point. You were having sex in a hotel room that you didn't pay for, that you got somebody else to pay for. And you're probably one of those fucking Instagram hoes or fucking OnlyFans showing off your cooter and like flaunting your wealth that isn't actually yours. It's all rented vehicles and stolen credit cards and stolen hotel rooms and trying to show it off, make it look like you're rich. Seen it a million fucking times.
On April 11, 2025, an officer in Leon Valley, Texas initiated a traffic stop after observing a vehicle commit a traffic violation. Behind the wheel was a minor, who immediately refused to cooperate and demanded to speak to her mother. What followed quickly turned a routine stop into a tense and unexpected arrest.
I do admire the fact that you aren't using a clanker for your narration, so good job. San Antone. Too bad this ain't no torta. a taco that identifies as a torta.
Hold on, man.
Hang on, give me 1 second so I can talk to my mom.
No, you have your driver license with you?
Give me 1 second so I can talk to my mom.
You need to talk to your mom right now. You need to talk to me.
Please give me 1 second.
Yeah, the hotel staff and cops are obviously racist. They were harassing them because they're black.
You signal and you can't be emerging like that.
Yes, sir, I do. I apologize.
Okay. Do you have a driver license at all?
Can you please give me 1 second so I can talk to my mom real quick?
How is this person? Okay, it says teenager. They must be like fucking 18 or 19 if they are an adult. Otherwise, they are hella young. Because they look hella young. They look like they're fucking like 13.
Do you have a driver license at all?
I can say that I'm a minor, meaning I cannot be here. I don't have to talk to you without.
If you're a male, I don't know if this is a male or a female because, like I said, who knows what they identify as, but this is a male. Like, your voice sounds like you're about 11. Because my voice, I've sounded like this since I was 12.
My parental guardian present.
Okay, if you're a minor, then you shouldn't be driving.
Give me 1 second, I'm on the phone with my mom. If you could give me 1 second while I talk to my parent.
I mean, they keep saying minor, but it just says you're a teenager.
Okay, that's
You're
fine.
legally required to let me talk to my parent, and you telling me that I cannot. I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and give me a second, give me some space to call my mom.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care if you
Looks
talk
like
to
a
your
gay
mom,
girl.
but you
That's what I'm thinking.
You just said I couldn't.
It's either a gay girl or a gay boy.
And I have it recorded. Can you
Hey,
step back for a
don't.
second?
Do not fucking drive off.
Hey, yo, don't fucking
Do
touch
not
me, nigga.
fucking drive off.
Hey, I'm not doing it. I'm parking my car.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Like, sure, they look like it. They look like somebody who would say that word, but that caught me off guard.
Nigga, hey, yo, get the fuck out of my car.
I wish I wasn't on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'd have some funny shit to say.
Get out. Don't fucking, I was parking my car. I'm not driving off. My mom's on the phone.
Step back. Do not fucking drive off. Do not drive off.
I'm not driving off.
Do not drive off. Do not fucking drive off. Do not fucking drive off. Step back. I'm not hurting you. Step out of the car.
Yes, they dropped multiple soft A's.
Step out of the car.
To be fair, they look like somebody who thinks they're a hardcore gangster. Oh, they're crying.
Put your hands in your back, dude.
How dare you, cop? Why would you make this poor child cry?
Put your hands in your fucking back.
No donut stream, I gambled it all away. Did he post on Twitter or... I mean, if he was gonna stream today, he probably would have started his stream. Well, he was online at the time that he normally streams. I got all excited for nothing. Dude, they got 3 cops on this guy. 4. 5. Holy shit. They brought all the boys to the yard. Okay, this is definitely a woman. I would have to say. Well, female, technically. Definition of woman is adult human female, but definitely a female. If not, then it is a complete bitch of a kid, crying like that. I see Donut's out hanging out with his friends because he doesn't want to stream with us. Hanging out with Fidel Castro looking Brandon. Trout hanging out with the dog. Him sleeping in bed with the dog. It's fucking Doug Day. These are old pictures. That's not modern Doug. That's little baby Doug. Yes, maybe he's not hanging out with them today. That's young Doug. That was a good picture. Like, why are you sleeping on the bed sideways? Why is the dog spooning you? You know, it must have been a slow day at the PD if they brought literally everybody out for this. Killinator, I wouldn't, and you shouldn't either. Donut already has to deal with Jim. He doesn't need more guys trying.
Stop. Catch your breath.
I was assaulted by a suspect working mall security. Literally the entire shift of the PD showed up. I mean, yeah, if they ain't doing anything else, then, like, fuck yeah, boys, it's on. Let's roll. I keep hearing of this beef bacon. This is like... I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Maybe it was this morning. I don't fucking remember. You guys in chat or somebody else's chat talking about beef bacon. What the fuck is... I've literally never had beef bacon. I've had turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is good, except it's damn near impossible to cook properly. I'm gonna look this shit up. What the fuck can I buy beef bacon? Amazon. Ooh. Of course Amazon sells it. Oh, Walmart. Jack Link's makes beef bacon. What the fuck? Hey, no, apparently Walmart does not have any Jack Link's beef bacon unless you want to pay $184 fucking for it, or that's Gridley. Which means it is basically out of stock, but they are willing to sell you what little stock they have and ship it from halfway across the country for the low, low price of $184 for 2.5 pounds. Shit better be made out of fucking Wagyu.
Just a regular T-stop, so I'm coming up. Right away, he's all like, I don't need to talk to you, I need to talk to my mom, I'm a minor. So I explained.
Look at this shit. $184 motherfucking dollars for 2.5 pounds. Hell no.
And the violation,
that is definitely not A5 Wagyu.
myself.
Not Kobe. And, not worth it.
I'm asking him for his driver license. He's still telling me I need to talk to my mom. I don't want to talk to you right now. So it looked like he was trying to roll up the window, and I asked him, hey, look, that's fine. If you want to talk to your mom, that's fine, but can you step?
Yeah, they ain't got none of that shit anywhere near where I live. They have calf liver. About as close as I could find.
He grabbed the clutch and looked like he was about to put it on drive to take off. So
Wagyu? Wag me.
So when I opened the door to grab him, he was still trying to grab onto the steering wheel and put it on drive to take off.
What was the offense?
So he was on the left turning lane.
Yeah, spam is also a Japanese thing. I think Hawaii got it from Japan. I'm pretty sure it was Japanese food beforehand, but yeah, there's also spam sushi, I believe, which hopefully is not raw spam. Hopefully they cook it, and they grill it like they do in Hawaii. But I've never had it, but it sounds pretty fucking good. Put some pineapple on it. Did you know that pineapples are not Hawaiian? Pretty sure pineapples are on the Hawaiian flag, but they're from, like, South America, I think. They weren't even imported into Hawaii until, like, the 30s or
He
something.
was on the left turning lane, and he made a right to go straight. He almost caused a collision. So.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah. Pineapple is indigenous to South America, where it has been cultivated for many centuries. The introduction of the pineapple plant to Europe in the 17th century made it a significant cultural icon of luxury. Since the 1820s, pineapple has been commercially grown in greenhouses, many tropical plantations. What about Hawaii? Tell me about the fucking importation to Hawaii. When was it first introduced to Hawaii? I should go from fucking top down. 1835. No. Okay, in 1820 in France, then subsequently re-exported to the United Kingdom in 1835, and then from the UK the cultivation spread via Hawaii to Australia and Africa. But in when? What year? 18th century. Okay, a little earlier than I thought. First commercial plantation of pineapple in Hawaii was 1886. Cool.
Traffic device?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, do you need anything? Are you good? Press everything?
I just
Turn around?
want to make sure.
360? Okay. Alright, you make sure what?
Speaking of weird tropical plant things, what in the fuck is this even? What the fuck is going on? Banana. No, big word I don't understand. Imitation banana tree. Yes, I know they're using a fucking machete. I mean, I don't know how Twitter works. Tree's water broke. Oh, it's giving birth. Well, you just wasted like all of that. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck is going on? There's a crab tree? You can just grow crabs in a tree? What the fuck did I just watch? What is happening? How did it get in there? What? Okay, so banana trees, imitation banana trees apparently grow crabs. Good to know. That's where crabs come from. I thought crabs grow on OnlyFans girls, not in trees. Is that where crabs come from? I'm so confused. I thought they were fucking, like, ocean creatures, not banana tree creatures.
So we'll, so go and, you have your rest. Let's, I already called EMS to come and assess them. Okay. Go ahead and head back to PD, you're good to go, thank you. Appreciate you. And then, I guess, check the car, make sure it's not stolen, right? It's clear?
I think you're taking a run.
Okay. Anything besides hands, taser, deployment of that?
No, nothing.
Okay. Let's let EMS work there, let's work through your IDs and stuff. Okay. You can step out here, right?
Got you, alright.
Alright, man.
I'm all frequent other than about a lot of my friends you were already told. I tried to stop her, and, you know,
it is
traffic office. I presented myself as a police officer. You know, I asked her for a driver license. Was she on the phone with you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she kept telling me.
I haven't done any work at all today because I'm watching this shit. Well, fucking do work and just listen to it in the background.
I said, hey, look, you need to talk to
Don't
me.
be
That's
unproductive.
fine.
Still getting paid though. Yeah, but it's unproductive payment.
You know,
do any of that. So I said, okay, look, you want to talk to mom? That's fine. Just do me a favor. Step out and do it out here. The reason.
Speaking of payment and productivity, where am I ranking on VTubers now? Number 3, fuck yeah.
Why I asked her to step out was because she kept looking around. It looked like she was trying to roll up the window. She kept looking at the
I was just noticing that damn iPad. There we go.
And
all better now.
you know, asked, hey, can you step out? And I guess once she kind of felt that I was serious about it, you know, I opened the door to get her out because she wasn't listening to me. She immediately went to go grab the shift stick, and she put her hand on the steering wheel, so she was gonna drive on. Okay, so you know, to prevent a felony like that, okay, I obviously try to detain her. So the only thing she's looking at right now is just resisting arrest, okay, which is a Class A misdemeanor. It's not a felony. If I would have gave her the opportunity to drive up, it would have been a felony, okay. That's all it is right now. I haven't talked to her. I don't want to ask her anything else because I don't want her to get, continue getting upset or anything like that. So can I just get her name from you?
Nerd, yeah. Only nerds and lame asses work while they're at work.
Brooklyn with 2 N's.
Y-N-N?
Yes.
Okay.
One word.
Gotcha. What's your last name?
Robichaux. R-O-B-I.
B as in boy?
Yes.
Why is none of this censored? Guy from Tales TV. Why are you doxing a minor? Like, sure, they're guilty of a misdemeanor crime. You didn't conceal their identity. You allow their name to go unrevoked. For one, the police department should have recalled this information when they released the footage. Redacted. They should have redacted all of this. Because it's a fucking minor. And then you just let everybody know their name. Why do minors need to be protected? I'm not sure. At least in California, though. You can't, like, if there's minors in a crime in the newspaper and whatnot, you can't list their names, it just says their age.
R-O-B-I-S-H.
Is it for sure minor? I don't know, they've used the word minor multiple times.
B-A-U-X.
And her date of birth?
Okay, you censored their birthday, but with a fucking name like Brooklyn with 2 N's, Robichaux. That is a very fucking unique name. And then, if you can know how to read lips,
U-X.
you can just
so there's being
keep skipping past it. 2005 is from what I got of that last. Yeah, that was almost certainly 5. So I think they're 20, to be fair. I don't know why it would say teen. Because that wasn't a 7. No, that could have been a 7. 7 and 5 have almost the same mouth movement. And this lady's mouth is kind of crooked.
Her date of birth?
I know, that looks like a 5 to me. I don't know. 9? No, that was not at all the mouth movement for 9. 9, your mouth is open for more of the time and you don't, like, fold your lip into your teeth. A 5 and a 7. 7 is more of the bottom lip, 5 is more of the top lip. And that looked like a top lip.
So this vehicle does not belong to you?
No, it's my friend's. She left it at my apartment.
Lip reading lessons with Alsabi.
So.
Did she get the keys from you, or did she know how long she was driving?
I did.
Okay. Does she have a driver license at all?
No, we're just.
Yeah. She doesn't have a license at all?
No.
Okay. A Texas ID?
If he does, it's at home. I know he has a passport that he uses as identification.
But now it's a he? I'm so fucking confused. You were just saying she a minute ago, and now it's he.
He was a student ID, right?
No, I haven't taken him. I don't know if when he lived with his dad took him. I just gave him his passport.
Gotcha.
No.
No? Okay. Alright. So that's pretty much what we got right now. I do have to fill the card so that it doesn't have insurance as well.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So...
They usually read lips like Braille. That's the easiest way, yes.
I'll probably get released here in the next couple of days. So, other than that, do you need anything from me?
No, do I get like 2 seconds just to talk to him before y'all take him?
Yeah, that's fine. Is he gonna get, upset again?
No, I think if anything else, me just telling him, calm down.
It's not stolen, right? It's clear?
Unless it was a police officer, I asked him for a driver license. I pursued him unless it was a police officer, I asked him for a driver license. Was she on the phone with you?
Yes.
It was 3 times in a row right there. It was her, she, her.
Okay. Yeah, she kept telling me, I said, hey, look, you need to talk to me, that's fine.
And then he, what the fuck is going on? Okay. It was like her, he, her, he, her. I don't fucking know. I don't think anybody else in this video knows.
Do I get like 2 seconds just to talk to him before y'all take him?
Yeah, that's fine. Is he gonna get, upset again?
No, I think if anything else, me just telling him, calm down. I'm here, like,
okay.
We'll give him a peace of mind.
I like how Kick Auto mods that.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. You want to call me? Hey, Mom wants to talk to you.
I know. No.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that. Let's see, right about here.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care if you talk to me. Can you do it out here?
You just said I couldn't, sir, and I have it recorded. Please
Hey,
step back for a
don't.
second.
You're not fucking drive off.
Hey, yo, don't fucking touch me,
You're not
nigga.
fucking drive off.
Hey, I'm not doing it. I'm parking my car, nigga. Hey, yo, get the fuck out of my...
Pretty sure that's resisting.
Dude, get out. Get out. Don't fucking out.
That looks like active resisting to me. My ninja. No. It's the weight thing. You can't mod. It's offensive if you ban the word gay because it's banning gay people essentially. And you can't ban the word retard because it's offensive to the retarded people. I would guess. But then if you put the two of them together, then it's like I was saying yesterday, the weight of words. When you have the combined weight of negative things and it tips the scale past a certain weight, then it deems it as being moddable. And so it really doesn't matter what you say. Like, you could be complimenting somebody, but if you just use the wrong combination of words within a short enough period of time, then the scales get tipped in the negative and it mods it. And to be fair, the damn near anything about women is usually in Donut's chat because he has the hate filter turned up. In my chat, it's kind of hard to get anything moderated. The only things that get moderated in my chat are that which is against kick terms of service, which is on hate speech. By the way, I was reading through the kick terms of service the other day, and it's against terms of service to conceal your identity. So, it's against the terms of service to be a VTuber? Is what is verbatim written in the terms of service, that you are not allowed to conceal your identity, therefore you're not allowed to be a VTuber without just letting everybody know your actual identity? Yeah, makes no fucking sense.
Your first name, last name?
Let me bring this up. Hiding or attempting to hide your identity. Impersonating another person or otherwise misrepresenting your affiliation with a person or entity, conducting fraud, hiding or attempting to hide your identity. Right there, plain as day. It is against Kick terms of service to be a VTuber. How? Why?
Thank you so much. Yes, sir. No, they're taking away the bill. Yes. Let's go to my numbers. Okay. I'm sorry, I took the car. 620 is my number. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. And your mom? I'm mom. Okay,
They don't know the difference. Okay, that's pretty fucking based.
Alright,
I love you. I love you. Okay?
For personal items.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no control over that.
You gotta go home.
Can a different officer take him, or does it have to be you?
Yeah, there's gonna be another.
There's going to be an additional officer. There's cameras in the back also recording out everything that is being said. And also when we leave, it is documented with the number of miles and how long everything takes us to get there. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, so.
You can't go there.
I can't do anything
You take my number. You have my number. Whenever they, after they go there, you get
Officer Parkman? Absolutely. With a taser on her head.
They're 1 minute.
I'd like to remake that song in my voice. But it didn't work last time I tried it. It either wasn't in my voice or didn't copy the actual music that I already had. Such a good song.
Okay. I love you. Okay. Whatever they I already sent him a text. I'm gonna call him.
There's gonna be a case number.
Okay.
No, I'm running.
I need
Taser, followed by a bang, 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 bang. It's the same old story every single day. Officer Georgia's got the touch, but not in a good way. She'll take aim and she'll squeeze with all her might. Her pistol fires a deadly shot, leaving suspects dead on the spot. Taser, taser, followed by a bang, bang, bang.
Following the arrest, the juvenile was transferred.
Did they arrest another kid? Are they just out arresting kids today? What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's either like a tiny little Asian girl or it's another kid.
Following the arrest, the juvenile was transferred.
Yeah, I fucking love the hook on that song. Taser, 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 followed by a bang, 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 ba, bang.
Transferred to a local juvenile detention facility. Police later confirmed she was charged with resisting arrest. She was also cited for traffic-related offenses connected to the initial stop, including driving without a valid license. Due to insurance issues, the vehicle involved was
The Nike
impounded.
plant was running
No
low.
injuries were reported, and The case was referred to the juvenile justice system.
Yeah, lock all the kids up. They ain't doing anything productive out here on their fucking TikToks and whatnot.
Further handling. Thank you for watching this Crime Tales TV.
Sentencing them to hard labor in the coal mines. My YouTube at. I've gotten a lot of subs in the last few days because Donut played my video on stream. Not video. He shouted out me making music. He just played a song. I don't think he's ever gonna listen to my Donut song. I made him listen to it that one time when he raided me. Because I know that when he raids people, he listens to their stream for a second. Just because that's what happens when you open their stream to raid them. Or when you raid them, it opens your stream, their stream. So I forced him to at least listen to the intro of it. And I've posted it in multiple places and gotten multiple other people to repost it, tagging him.
There's a guy named Donut Operator, the city's most notorious instigator. He fights crime and busts perpetrators with a big mustache like a damn dictator. Like a helicopter, he will spin and whir. You better hope he don't shout or slur. The Donut Operator is coming to town.
Pretty dope song. I was gonna release the fucking Voodoo Boys and Animals, that's right. But then I didn't really like it. Actually, yeah, that should be like the last fucking song that I have on here. There you go. That was the last one I was playing, too.
In that city sprawl, where streets are dark and cold, the Voodoo Boys and Animals, their stories unfold. They're running with gangs like a bad habit to hold. But the Voodoo Boys got stylish cyberware, tweaked to gold. He's got the fixer's touch, making deals with ease, while the animals follow in some kind of trance-like tease. They smash and crash, but never really win the fight, 'cause the Voodoo Boys got magic to make them fade away like a ghost in flight. Voodoo Boys and Animals, they're getting down tonight. Gorilla smashing, but the Voodoo Boy shines bright. Fighting on the streets where pavement's cold and gray. The Voodoo Boys got the power to take over the day.
Yeah, I was gonna release that song like 2 days ago. But I don't know. I even went through the trouble of making the album art for it and everything. But, I also want to turn this one into album art. It's just fucking crazy looking. I don't know. I really like this one. I was thinking about maybe using this one for the Voodoo Boys and Animals. Or this one. It seems more like jungle theme though. Like Vietnam shit. That one's also decent for cyberpunk something. I settled on that one. I don't know. I just didn't feel like releasing the video. Need to make a better one. Should probably go back to reading Wikipedia pages. The riff just before I stopped was good. Yep, that's why I stopped it there. Because, see, this Wikipedia video that I have, it just constantly gets like 20 views a day, 15 to 20 views a day. It's my best performing video, not by overall view count, but just consistent view count. Hell, it probably does better than my other channel. I don't think that video gets any views anymore because YouTube shadow banned that channel. Oh, nope, this one, yeah, this channel. Yeah, that shit's been stuck at 216,000 views for like 8 years.
got strength like a beast from the wild, but he's just a mindless child with brute force undefiled. He smashes and crashes, but never really gets ahead, 'cause the voodoo boy's got cunning to outsmart him from his bed. The animals all alike with the minds full of greed, in some kind of trance-like state where they can't be freed. But the voodoo boy's got strategy to take down the corporate hill, and he's looking for more, like a solo op with the highest pay still.
The whole song's pretty dope, but yeah. Speaking of fractals, this is one of the ones that I made. I can't find the one without the 72 logo over the top, but I do like making fractal images, because they always come out unique.
Boys and animals, they're getting down tonight. Boys and animals, they're getting down tonight.
In some kind of trance-like state where they can't be freed, but the voodoo boy's got strategy to take down the corporate hill, and he's looking for more, like a solo op with the highest pay still. Voodoo boys and animals, they're getting down tonight. Gorilla smashing, but the voodoo boy shines bright, fighting on the streets where payment's cold and gray. Power to take over the day.
Was however one of my images that is listed with 72 on it is one of my waifu figures. My nerd shelf in general. This is one thing that a lot of people like to buy is little rifles that are sized for their action figures. Mech Warrior. But yes, that's the only anime figure that I have. And of course it's anime waifu in her underwear. 'Cause why not?
Now you know the story about the voodoo boys and animals too. They're living in that city where gangs are running it through. They see the voodoo boy, he's the mastermind. Got him
That old
thinking.
pipe. Yeah, that pipe is probably older than a lot of people. I gave my resonator away to my old neighbor because he didn't have a pipe to smoke out of. Really, I miss that resonator, man. I smoked so much weed through that shit.
Thinking, got him scheming like a fixer on the man.
I used to buy those pipes. That one, as a matter of fact, I still have that image pulled up. Yeah, okay, that's not the one. I bought this bowl that was absolutely fucking ginormous. I'm talking, you could pack like at least 2 or 3 grams of herb into this bowl. Probably about 3 grams of herb into this bowl. Shredded. And it came on this pipe that it was just comically small. It had the little acorn elbow on it, and then a tiny little, like, 1-inch stem. And then the bowl was literally bigger than the stem. It was ridiculous. And of course I literally only bought it for the bowl. I asked them if they sell parts, like, they most likely put that out there on display because they knew I came into the smoke shop all the time just looking for giant bong bowls. My bong is also weird. I don't have like a glass stem. I don't like glass stems. They get too fucking hot, and then you try to damp them, and the glass shatters from thermal shock, and yeah, that's why I use metal bowls. I kind of want to play the song, but see what body cams there are. Pretty sure we already watched that one. Did we watch this one? This one doesn't really look familiar. Domestic call, though. I don't like domestics. It's always ugly. Did we watch this one? I make $42 an hour. Neighborhood ruins career over some noise.
On September 14th,
This one should be good.
2025, an officer in Ohio responded to a neighborhood after receiving reports a woman was screaming threats at a group of construction
I also make my own weed ash. I make a lot of weed ash.
workers. Arriving at the scene, the officer found the woman standing in the middle of the street, actively confronting the workers. Here's what the officer did next.
How's it going?
Oh no. We started watching this one, I think. Is that Brad's van? No, his has a house door on the back of it. Child predator carjacks a U.S. special agent. I hope that you killed him. Or that he killed himself. The editor editing in the subtitles for the K9 is pure gold. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love the transcriber subtitled guy for Midwest Safety. They do some good fucking edits. This one looks familiar. This one maybe not. Congresswoman Gladys Arroyo Lopez was injured earlier this afternoon when she was struck by an explosive device thrown by an apparent left-wing extremist outside the Legislative Palace for the National. Jesus fuck, man.
Sí, sí, porque no entran. No nos dejan entrar.
I'm surprised her head's not gone. That, what in the fuck? That was an impact device. That went off with impact. Jesus fuck, man. Honduras. Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa. I don't fucking know. No habla español. Oh, this one. I think I remember this one. This one's the one with the shit nails. Is it?
On the property. Kind of
I'm
giving you.
No, she doesn't have. Maybe it's the officer that has the shit nails. This one looked very familiar.
And I have to stop and speak with you.
Okay. You spoke with me, and I'm sorry, but I'm not that person you're looking for.
Okay. Again, I'm not done speaking with you.
Oh, a toss. Technically not a, like, proper impact grenade. It was a homemade device. If I had to guess, it was like a chemical bomb. You just mix some chemicals so that when they are impacted, it explodes.
Okay? So just so you know, you're not free to leave right now, okay?
Okay.
Like I said, we can be cool and
Can I call
talk.
my dad? Because this is harassment right now. Because I was supposed to go meet up with him.
You were supposed to go meet up with your dad?
Yeah, we can call him right now.
So you weren't involved with anybody over here? Can
No.
you get your hand out from behind you, please?
Yes.
Okay, so they did say that you had a knife on you. Okay?
I don't have a knife.
Okay.
Well, I guess y'all get to get sued.
Well, the
Courts.
not my courts.
Well, I mean,
Maybe this
how
isn't
do
the
I have
one
a
I
warrant?
remember. I could have sworn I remember seeing this one before, and I thought it was the one where the female cop came to search her, and she had the big old shit picking nails.
I'm not even 30.
Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes, I do remember this one. I don't got that good a memory, but sometimes I can remember something.
On June 15th, 2025, an officer pulls Jessica aside, reads Miranda.
She either likes getting cuffed or it's cold out, and it looked like Arizona or something. It didn't look like it would be cold out.
And checks her paperwork. Jessica gets emotional and admits the truck has a borrowed plate. The officer stays calm but firm as the stop moves into the next step.
But I'm gonna talk to her first. And
Ah yes, a borrowed plate. Also, thank you Clanker for doing all of the fucking work on this video, including writing the script for the Clanker. It was just summarized. You guarantee you this is some Indian dude who runs the channel. Got 371 views, almost 3,000 subs. Probably some fucking Indian dude around in this channel who doesn't speak hardly any English. And he just tells the Clanker to summarize the video and then produce a script for it. I really fucking hate those videos, man.
Miss Jessica, do you mind just hopping out real quick so we could talk? We're just gonna talk right out here, okay?
Can you guys talk to my phone?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you first. I can only talk to one person at a time, okay? Let's hop right back here.
Like, in 3 days.
Okay. Alright. So I just... Yeah. No, I would like you to fix your license too. I want to ask you a couple questions regarding your license, but you don't have anything else in your pockets,
no,
right?
just
You want
like
to just pull them out?
Just a bracelet.
Okay. It's just a safety thing, that's all.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay. I want to ask you a couple questions regarding your license and stuff like that, but I also want to make sure you're constitutionally protected. So I'm just going to read you your rights real quick, okay? Doesn't mean you're under arrest. I want to know more about your license, but based on there being a couple cops here and stuff like that, I just want to make sure you're constitutionally protected, okay? Alright, so you have right to remain silent. Anything you say can be
blah blah blah.
It was for moving the vehicle. And it was a different vehicle that my mom and dad gave me.
Okay.
And like,
you have a message.
It's hard to walk everywhere. Yeah. It's hot outside.
When did
what are those gloves? Is she a dominatrix?
I
That's
don't know.
something.
It was a long time ago.
Like back in 24? Maybe before.
Maybe before that.
Okay.
But
what it gets us
I went and got a payment. It was like court fines.
Oh, court fines. Do you pay child support? No. Okay.
Who's that on your phone? Watching YouTube videos?
I'm just crying because I'm stressed out.
It's okay. Just take a deep breath, okay? Everything's going to be okay. We'll get this all figured out, and we'll get you taken care of, okay? With that being said,
with a build like that, I bet you could suck the soul out of a dick.
Did you, when I originally asked for your registration,
adult
how come you didn't give it
videos,
to me when
probably
I
yes.
first asked you for it?
I don't know. I was just thinking like, oh fuck, tags back.
There you go. That is a torta. You are a genius, Hayato. Thank you for that. That is what a white torta is a tortellini.
I didn't even know if it was in there.
Yeah.
Although I think a tortellini would technically imply skinniness. I'm not sure. I don't know my Italian language.
Well,
Watching the Al
it's not
Sabi
that.
stream, I
It's my
fucking
friend,
hope she ain't.
Chuck.
Your friend Chuck?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Chuck Quinn. He's my friend that lives in Daytona.
So
He was like, you can just borrow my tag. It's good. It's not expired. Like just to move my truck from one place to another.
Were you coming out from Daytona?
Kind of like Ormond. It's like 20 minutes away. It's not that far.
Ormond, am I right?
And where do you live?
Like right at Granada. So it's like.
Are you living down there or up here?
Down in Granada.
So you were just coming up here to see your dad?
Yeah, and my kids.
Oh, okay. When did you put the tag on? Has it been there for a while?
No.
Why did you put the tag on? That is the better question. Why? Why did you think it was acceptable for you to put another tag on this vehicle? Are you... That's stupid. What are you trying to hide?
Oh, not really.
Like a couple of days, weeks, months?
He let me use it like a couple, maybe 4 days ago.
4 days ago? Okay.
And like I just had it parked at my house and they were like, if you don't have the tag on your truck, my
Is it the kind of tortellini that gets Gordon Ramsay to yell at you?
tag flew off.
Where's
on
the
highway.
fucking lamb
Did it
sauce?
fly off
Like
or did
on
it get
the-
seized?
It flew off on the highway.
Okay. I didn't know if you previously got stopped and
Yeah, honestly, Blandish, it is 100% better to just not drive with a plate than to drive with a different plate.
It's tied like that. The little screw hole that the little screws go into in the back.
At least when you're driving without a plate, you could be like, what the fuck do you mean I don't have a plate? Granted, most people don't know how to act. Like, if I tell you, what the fuck do you mean I don't have a plate? That is proper acting. Most people would be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I have a plate, right? Yeah, there's a plate on the back. I don't fucking understand how to act.
Right.
As I've always said, the only person you're lying to is yourself. If you can convince yourself of the lie, why would anybody else have any reason to doubt you? Like, sure, they can doubt you, but as long as you in your own mind believe it is the truth, then you are able to act as though it is the truth.
Wow.
Got stripped or something?
Yeah.
So
it flew off on the highway.
Yeah, that happens.
I was actually like, when it was good and everything was like straightened out, my tag was good. Like I was paying on a payment plan for my license. So, because I was working for Vivint, the security company at home, and on the phone, like worked from home, made $20 an hour. So I fixed everything. Got on some payment plan. I only had like court fines that made it. I didn't even know I had the court fines. They were so old. And it's like, I surprised your license is suspended, and that was like a while ago.
Yeah.
So I finally got working a good job and like got my stuff on a payment plan.
Right.
And I literally went up to the clerk's office at the courthouse, and I was like, I need to find out if I'm all paid up.
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything online that, because I had my citation number, or the number for like the court fine, whatever
all
case
your fees
number.
and stuff.
Yeah, I had the case number to type in on the website. So I like typed it in and it said not found, so I assumed I paid it all off. It was like over $2,000.
Right.
And I was paying monthly, like on the website that they give you. It was like $25 a month.
Yeah.
Sometimes 40.
So would you say you end up, if you had to guess, about 4 days ago you put that on? Or has it been a couple weeks?
Yeah, I haven't been that long. I don't think.
I mean, you probably would remember when you put it on, right?
If it hadn't been that. I don't know it. I didn't know
there is a law, right? And that's that you're traveling on a public roadway in a vehicle.
We're traveling. Hold on. Sovereign says it'll have a wet dream over that. The cop just said you're traveling. They're like, yes, officer. I am not in violation of any law. You said it yourself. I am merely traveling. I'm not conducting commerce.
It's not registered.
Therefore, I don't have to have my vehicle registered.
And it's not insured. And you have a tag that's not
what the
attached to
officer
it.
said.
So there's like 8 laws that are like, this isn't allowed. You know?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that I was going to get like...
I'm just a girl.
For like moving it to my mom.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where we're at, okay? So we're going to get a female up here to search you. Do you have anything else on your person? Okay, so just hang out a couple minutes here. Once the female gets here, I mean, you can call her if you just kind of want to let her know what's going on, okay?
It's not going to change anything.
It's not going to change anything. This is where we're at, and we don't need her coming here. If she's a mile up the road, if she comes here and starts obstructing the investigation, she's liable to get arrested too.
The last time my wife Googled something slightly medically related, it told her I am dead. Yep. WebMD is not good for people who are not trained in medical diagnosis to use. Because you can come up with 1,000 different fucking things that are wrong, depending on your symptoms. That's why you need blood work. You look at the blood levels of certain things, and that is how you are properly able to diagnose issues. Not just symptoms. And all you have when you're Googling shit is usually symptoms. Unless you've gone to the doctor and gotten the blood work, and then you know what to look at based on what is high or low.
So, I know that you want to call your mom and dad to get you out of this, but you're an adult.
No, and this is why I want to talk to her, because my daughter is waiting on me.
Yeah. So you can kind of let her know what's going on, but...
Yeah, I can understand a doctor using WebMD to find a diagnosis, because they understand how to parse that information and search for things properly.
Advise her not to come back here or else.
Google said my ear infection was spinal fluid leaking through my ear. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty serious issue, and if you had spinal fluid leaking out of your ear, you probably wouldn't be able to use Google.
She's gonna be in trouble too.
And I do get really sick because I had that thing in my
once
heart.
you get down there, you're gonna be able to talk to a nurse and stuff, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I've also had, like, my cardiologist, who is one of the best in the state. I've had him print out shit from WebMD and give it to me, just because it's, like, the easiest way to get that information in a properly formatted, concise format. It's like, of course he already knows all this stuff. He knows what page to go to. You know, he wasn't using it to do a diagnosis. He was just using it to give a report.
So try not to get yourself all worked up over nothing.
I think it was about allergy medicine interactions and allergy reactions or something. Or no, that's right. It was about how one of my heart medications can affect diabetes. That's right.
Alright. So
I'm gonna have you hang up. Can you make a phone call, whatever you can? I'm gonna have you.
In like 3 days.
We're past that point, so just hang out right here, okay? I'm not putting you in handcuffs right now or anything. I'm letting you kind of just chill out. Do you have anything in the car?
Oh, my cat is kind of retarded, I don't think. No, he's not in my room right now. He's usually sitting in here sleeping on my bed all day, but when he wants outside, he'll just sit on the corner of my bed and just stare at the door for fucking 10 minutes, a half an hour. It's like, I know what's going through your mind, almost nothing, but you had the thought of going outside. And then you're just kind of like retarded, and then you get stuck on that idea, and then you forget, and you just sit there staring at the door. I know enough cat logic to know what you're thinking, though.
Any kind of narcotics or anything?
No.
Are you sure? I'm gonna go through it, so you might.
Same thing when he wants into my room. He'll just sit at the end of the hallway and just stare at me. And you can tell that he has, like, the look on his face and the, like, posture in his body that he wants to get up and come. And then he just doesn't. It's like he just gets stuck in the thought. I would really like to be able to read his mind. I'm sure it's just fucking TV static.
I'll just be honest.
It's gonna get towed, so
I
we
don't
need
have
to.
it.
Okay. So, are you good? Are you good to... Are you good? Or do you want... Would you be more comfortable if she was hooked? Or do you... If she was hooked? Okay. Can you step over here? Come here. Put the phone on the hood. And just put your hands behind your back, okay? Alright, just relax here for a couple minutes and we're gonna get a female this way, okay? So you could just lean right up
I
against the
don't
hood.
just let people handle that kind of stuff in court. I don't understand.
Okay. Nothing is gonna surprise me inside the car.
After the cuffs, it's all procedure. Female officer requested, property logged, tow paperwork started. Jessica brings up the traveling rumor. The officer calmly says it's not true and they keep the process moving.
Hey Jessica, what's your date of birth?
11-4.
Okay. Hey Miss Liptak, how are you? I'm great. Can you please just perform a female search for my subject?
Yes, sir.
And then we're just gonna go 10-15. Or she's already 15, but it's all that.
I could have sworn he just called her Mrs. Flip Top.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
Flip-flop.
if you don't mind, do you want to start on a tow sheet? Do you have one of those? You've never done one? Do you have one?
I'm gonna double check.
Never done one? Well, guess what? It's time to learn today, buddy.
Okay, look for a tow sheet and see if you can do that, and then I'll have my partner, Brown, if you don't mind, he'll walk you through it so that you learn how to do it.
Okay, good.
Cool? If you don't have one, I have one.
Okay.
But check your inventory and see if you got one.
Chippy titty.
Is this the only property you have, miss? Just a cell phone and your sunglasses? Would you prefer your sunglasses stayed in the car?
Mrs. Flappy Tits.
Okay.
Okay. It might be easier if they stay in the car so they don't get broken or nothing like that.
Are they still on my head?
They are on your head. You
Yeah, I
already
guess.
them? Whose cell
I don't even know what the fuck a melanocyte in the eye is.
phone's that?
But yes, I would imagine that something that affects your melanin would affect your melaninocytes.
That's also mine.
We're gonna take that and your debit card, all right? Yeah, you.
No name on it.
That's my Jason Maynard.
Jason Maynard.
Yeah. So she's taking the glasses? Yeah?
I guess.
Here, we'll leave the glasses.
Sounds like a bug. Yeah, some type of mite or termite or relation to a mite.
In the car, okay?
Milling in the side. Sounds like a drunk person trying to say the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, L, sites, P.
Alright, let's step right back this way, miss, please.
They usually give you first appearance like right in the morning.
How common is vitiligo? If I had to guess, probably like 5 in 100,000. Somewhere around there. Like probably 1 to 10 in 100,000. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with it.
Morning, yep. Unless you bond out.
They give you a bond like
You'll have
right
a bond.
away?
Yep, you have a bond. Let's go here. Are you a habitual driver? Have you been noted a habitual? Here, I'm gonna reach
No,
over.
because I was paying on it.
Okay.
So it was actually really good for a minute. And then freaking the courthouse literally told me I had no more payments left.
Okay.
And I looked it up and said not found, so I
Right.
didn't even know that big.
According to medicineplus.gov, 0.5% to 1% of the population worldwide. I don't fucking believe that. That is way more common. That is literally 1% means 1 in 100. Or 0.5%, 2 in 100. This other place says 0.04%, which is basically the same rate as being intersex. In other words, having an abnormally large clitoris or a micropenis. To 2.28%. You're telling me that it could be as high as 2% of the population has vitiligo? No. Yeah, a bunch of these places, a bunch of fucking places are claiming 2% of the population. This site says all of this must all just be written by fucking AI or something. Vitiligo affects 1% of the population worldwide, which today totals approximately 70 million people. That math ain't mathin'.
Okay.
There was $300 more because it was like $2,000.
Yeah. Alrighty. Just hang out here. I'm gonna get the AC on for you, okay?
Oh, this thing is like really tight.
Yes, sir. I do.
Shit.
Yeah, I noticed that. I do have the VIN number. It'll be on the tow sheet, but I can give it to you right here.
It's on the tow sheet, that'll be fine.
Alright, you want me to give it to you here? Okay. Whatever's easier for you.
Okay, we'll get it.
1G C H C 2 3 U 6 5 F 9 4 8 4 5 8. No. Thank you.
Is that whole thing like untrue or something?
What?
About like my cousin was talking about.
Also, did you know that humans can be calico? You just don't notice it. I don't know if it's at all any way related to vitiligo, but yes, humans can be calico like cats. As in women, because of the way the chromosomes work in determining skin color, it's the same like it is in determining the calico coloration in female cats. And so females actually have these patches of skin where like this portion comes from the male, this portion comes from the female, and it's mixed together. Like you almost never notice it because, you know, humans basically just the genetics in our skin, unless you have something like vitiligo, I would imagine you're just a homogeneous color. Say what? Cat people? Yes. Technically all people would be like this, but males would only get the X chromosome from one of the parents, whereas the females would get the X chromosome from both parents. And because they get that, and the X chromosome is responsible for your skin coloration, females have a calico pattern. Is my understanding of it, at least.
If you're just traveling and you're not using it commercially, then you really, literally don't even need a driver's license. Because some guy like brought it to Congress and won.
No.
Like, I don't know
What?
how, but
That sounds like some sovereign citizen bullshit. I don't know what she was talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's something about having a fake plate on your car and taking it to Congress and winning. No. Why would it go to Congress, for one? Why would a court case get escalated to Congress? I think you mean the Supreme Court, if anything, not Congress.
That's not
You don't take things to Congress and win. That is not how Congress works. You're talking about the Supreme Court, almost guaranteed. She's willfully retarded.
it's just a story, I guess.
It is a story.
That's a hell of a story,
I
ma'am.
wish it wasn't, but it is. Alright, we'll get this thing on the road, okay? And you'll have a bond once you get down there.
What, like in the holding cell?
Like, the cop also seemed to immediately know that she's full of shit. She might not know she's full of shit, but she is full of shit because the cop also understands you don't win against Congress. Congress votes on things, yes, but you don't escalate a court case to Congress and win. You escalate it up to the Supreme Court. At most.
On a Sunday morning, an officer in Florida pulled over a driver for speeding.
Too much coom in the brain, probably. Too much coom up the butt, it filled all the way up to the brain.
I didn't know you were following me. I'm trying to get out the way.
No, you weren't trying to get out of the way. You just continued driving.
Medicine and her glasses ran
I
out.
was just
To
trying to
be
get out the
fair,
way.
it doesn't look like her glasses even... No, maybe I can ever so slightly see a distortion between her forehead and the start of her head there. I was going to say, I don't think her glasses even have any medicine in them.
My daughter doesn't have any more diapers, and I'm just trying to go home.
You weren't trying to get out of the way. You stayed in the same lane. Did you
Well,
not
I
see
was-
my lights and sirens?
I wasn't sure if you were trying to stop me or anybody else.
Did you see my lights?
Did you see anybody else on the road, ma'am? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. How many other people are on the road that I am trying to stop? I am directly fucking behind you. Do you know what it means when a cop has their lights on behind you? It means pull the fuck over, they're going somewhere, or they are trying to stop you.
Lights and sirens?
I saw your lights and sirens,
Is there
so
a
I
reason?
moved out the way.
What are you supposed to do when you see lights and sirens?
Move out the way.
And what?
Just move out the way.
Jabronzi, I think you are a psyop. I think you're a fat lady and you're pulling a psyop and then you're just trying to get laid by telling everybody how good of a lay fat girls are.
Pull over.
I wasn't sure if you were looking for me. What did I do?
You're speeding.
What about not this guy? Oh, I cannot watch that. No, get off my screen. I can't watch shootings on stream. I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
I was not speeding.
You were speeding.
No, I have my daughter in the car. I was not speeding.
You were 30 over the speed limit. You were at
No,
75 when you passed me.
No, I was not.
License, registration, insurance.
I was not.
License, registration, insurance.
I'm sorry. I was not.
For the third time, license and registration.
No, I would like to speak to
Go try it, there's no gunshots. When you said go try it, I thought you were still talking about the fat chicks. I was gonna say, my dude, I haven't been laid in a decade.
the supervisor. And I would like to record this.
You're more than welcome to.
My husband was literally right in back of me, and I was not speeding.
You passed me. He was speeding too.
He was not speeding.
For the fourth time, I need your license or registration, or I'm going to take you to jail.
You're going to take me to
I'm
jail?
going to take you to jail if you don't give me your license.
I have my daughter in the car. You're really going to do that?
I'm going to take you to jail if you don't identify
You're
yourself.
going to literally take me to jail with my 2-year-old in the
I've
car?
asked you 4 times for your license. I'm going to take
And
you
you're
to jail.
going to give me a speeding ticket when I was not speeding?
I'm going to take you to jail.
I was literally doing 40.
Are you going to give me a driver's license?
No, I'm not.
All right, step out of the car.
No, I'm not.
Step out of the car.
No, I'm not.
Big old girl from San
Step out of the car.
Antone.
No. You can get a supervisor.
Step out of the car.
No, I am not going to step out the car because my 2-year-old is in the car.
Step out of the car.
100% Pink Cosmo. I also know genuine Chubby Chasers, and they are also the skinniest, whitest rednecks ever.
I am not stepping out the car because my 2-year-old is in the car. No.
50 out of the car.
No.
50.
You know, shit like that makes me think it's like a genetics at work. There's some sort of genetic imperative that's built into them that is like, our offspring need to have more fat on their bones, and therefore we are predispositioned to seek out the thicker ladies. That way we can balance out the genetics in these genes. It's like when your body is craving something, you know, you crave nutrients, and so you seek out foods that have those nutrients in it, even just subconsciously. Your body knows that this thing looks appetizing because it has the nutrients that I want. Pretty sure your body is also genetically dispositioned to seek out mates that would be better for your genetics.
Step it up.
I would like a supervisor. Get a supervisor.
Step out of the car.
No.
You're
Get a
under arrest
supervisor.
right now.
He wants to arrest me with Cassie in the car.
Step out of the car.
I was not speeding. I was doing 40. He wants to arrest me. He wants to arrest me with Cassie in the car, and I'm not getting out the car until a supervisor is present.
Boulevard, if you want to be in her house.
Listen to me. Speaking to you right now.
Copy.
Out of the car.
No.
You are under arrest.
I am not under arrest.
Step out of the car.
I have my 2-year-old in the car.
Ma'am, why are you doing this with your 2-year-old in the car, for one? And why do these people always think they can just call their fucking street attorney, their friend that is not a lawyer, doesn't know shit about law? They're just like, let me call up my friend. They're definitely not going to get me arrested by telling me some stupid bullshit.
You want to arrest me saying that I was speeding and I was not speeding. You had the lights on, I moved out the way.
No, you didn't.
Yes, the I did.
You drove.
Yeah, that's also what I was trying to hear, Toddler, but I could guarantee you, without even hearing it, he's going to say some stupid shit like, no, you don't have to get out of the car. I know your rights. I know the law. I've seen enough TikTok videos. All you have to do is tell them that you're a sovereign citizen, you're just traveling, you're not conducting any commerce. Mouse, ma'am, why are you traveling at 2:20 in the morning with your 3-year-old in the car? Why is your 3-year-old not at home in bed?
Yes, the fuck I did.
You need to.
Why are you not pulling over when the cops have sirens behind you? When you have a 3-year-old in the car?
Pull over.
No, you did not say pull over. I did not hear anything about.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, I was behind you with my lights and sirens on, and I didn't say pull over, therefore you didn't have to pull over, because we all know the cop has to get on the fucking intercom, the loudspeaker, and yell, pull over. Like it's the fucking movies or something.
Or whoever pull over. No.
I've literally never once in person ever heard a cop on the loudspeaker. The only time I've ever even seen it in body cams, after watching thousands, if not 10,000 plus body cams, only time I've ever heard police on the loudspeaker is when there's a barricaded suspect in a house and they're telling them to come out with their hands up.
No.
Get out of the car.
No. No. I want your
arrest.
supervisor.
You are under arrest.
I'm
Get out
not
of the car.
under arrest. I'm a teacher.
Out of the car.
No, I'm not getting out the car because.
You're a teacher. So this is a good example of the people who are teaching our youth. This is why the youth is so fucking stupid, because of people like this. I'm up at 2:20 in the morning with my 3-year-old driving and not pulling over for the cops when they're behind me. And I'm the one who's teaching the youth to be as stupid as they are.
Because my 2-year-old is in the car.
Get out of the car.
No. Get your supervisor.
I'm gonna yank you out
Get
of the
your
car.
supervisor.
I'm gonna yank you out
Get
of
your
the car.
supervisor. You're not gonna touch me.
Yeah, add that shit to the bingo card. I'm a teacher. That one would be a good bingo card because it's not that common, and you need things on the bingo card that aren't just fucking guaranteed.
Get your supervisor. Why? Because I'm black?
Get out of the car.
Nope, there's another one. Another bingo card slot. It's because I'm black, ain't it? And am I gonna do bingo cards since Donut isn't? Donut is, just eventually, sometime. Maybe, probably, I don't know.
Why? Because I'm a different color? No, you're not gonna touch me.
No, it's because you're a different weight. It's not because of your color, it's because of your size, if you want to be honest, ma'am.
You're not gonna touch me. I have my 2-year-old
in the car. What the hell is
Oh yeah, she's not black. I am blacker than she is. I'm darker than she is, and I have Irish genetics.
No, what the hell is his problem?
Ma'am, get out of the car.
So, can I explain?
And that is an ironic shirt, though. A giant fucking pumpkin. He's shaped like a pumpkin.
Ma'am, you're gonna get tased. Back up. Ma'am, you're gonna get tased. Ma'am, you're gonna get tased. You're going to get tased. Stop. You're going to get tased. Stop. You're going to get tased.
Ma'am, we are past the point of listening. No, you listen. I am done listening, and it's time for you to listen. Listen to this taser. You hear this sound? This sound only exists for intimidation reasons. It's literally not doing anything. It's supposed to sound like a capacitor is charging. Because the human mind, if you have watched any sort of sci-fi or anything, you are familiar with the sound of a capacitor charging up. And so you're predispositioned to know that after a capacitor charges, it's going to discharge. But it's literally not doing anything. The capacitors, as soon as the fucking battery is plugged into the taser, I'm quite certain the capacitors get charged.
Once you get tased, get out of the car. You're gonna get tased. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You're going.
Fucking taser already. Stop telling her, make her. Just do it. Your threats mean nothing if you don't follow up on them. Fucking tell her twice, at most, and then taser.
To get tased. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I have my 2-year-old in the car.
Cool story, bro. Why? Why do you have your 2-year-old in the car? Why is your 2-year-old not at home?
What the hell? Are you arresting me for what? No. Are you the supervisor?
Yes, you're going to jail for resisting. Stop.
I'm not resisting.
Stop. You're doing it right now. Stop. I don't care. We will take care of him. We will take care of him.
That was perfect. I have my 2-year-old. Cop says, I don't care. And she's like, you don't care that I have my 2-year-old? No, ma'am, I don't. I don't give a fuck that you have your 2-year-old. You're using a baby shield. I don't like baby shields. That's why we are separating you from your baby so that you can stop using it as a shield.
You're not helping the situation.
No, you won't.
You're not taking care of your own child by doing this, okay?
Okay.
Relax your arms, and we will get you handcuffed.
Donut said trees just a speaker. I don't know what you mean by that, but if you mean on the taser, that fucking capacitor sound, yeah, that's just playing out of the speaker.
And then we will talk.
I am trying to explain to you.
If you would have just let us get you under handcuffs,
No,
then we could have done that.
If you will listen, can you listen to me?
Well, you need to relax first.
Yeah? Yeah, she's okay. No, she's fine. Yeah, she's okay. It's fine.
Good thing this kid is too young to remember this. Almost guaranteed. I mean, that is going to be a long-term memory, so they could recall it in the future, but hopefully it's not that traumatic to have your mom be a fucking retard. I'm sure she's going to do it 1,000 more times throughout the course of this child's life, though. She's a great teacher, and she knows how to have great positive impact on the youth's minds. Clearly.
You're walking away.
I'm talking to him.
The kid is doomed. Yep, it's the fucking cycle. It's a cycle of doom. That's why so many of the youth are fucked up, because their parents are stupid and their parents didn't know how to teach them anything. My father was a convicted felon, and he taught me well, because he taught me how not to follow in his footsteps, how not to be a felon. I learned from his mistakes. That's the way that people should be taught. You learn from your own mistakes, but you should also be smart enough to learn from other people's mistakes.
So you're arresting me
Ma'am,
because of what?
ma'am, let's go to the front of the car, okay?
I'm sorry. Are you the supervisor?
No, ma'am. That's him right here. It's not, just...
Can you please tell the other men
let
to
things
get off
settle
of
down
me?
a second, and then you can talk to him.
I am perfectly fine.
Clearly not.
Can you please get off
I was
of
about
me?
to say, you're not
Before
that
my
fine,
mental
lady.
health gets worse than what it is. I am telling you nicely. I am telling you nicely. My 2-year-old is in the car. You
Cool.
did not tell me.
I thought it was 3.
That's what the lights
It was a 3-year-old like 10 minutes ago.
and sirens mean.
5
I
minutes
did
ago.
not know that. What I assume,
So right now you're being placed under arrest for resisting and battery on a law enforcement officer.
battery?
Yeah, you punched me several times.
I did not punch you. No, I did not. No, I did not. Please let go of my elbow.
I would like to talk to the supervisor.
Time to talk to.
All right, can you let go of me? And can I talk to the supervisor?
My sister tells me all the time that I never had my ass spanked like her from my parents. I said, yeah, because I watched you fuck up and get beat. As it should be. You'll learn from the others.
You can talk, but we're not letting go of you right now.
Like, there's three types of people when it comes to that. There's the people who never learn, the people who learn from their mistakes, and the people who can learn from other people's mistakes. The people who never learn are incapable of the other two. The people who learn from their own mistakes are not capable of the last, and the last are the people who are smart enough to be able to comprehend other people's mistakes and take lessons from it.
I suffer from OCD, anxiety, and depression. I am just trying to get home because my daughter does not have any more diapers.
It doesn't work like that. You have to pull over.
He did not say.
Real quick, I'm going to read you this before you say anything
No,
else, okay?
he did not. I have my bachelor's. I have my bachelor's in criminal justice. I know what the my rights are.
Ma'am, you clearly don't. Your bachelor's in criminal justice, you either did not pay any fucking attention in the class and they still passed you because you're black and it was affirmative action that they had to pass a certain amount of black people in order to keep teaching their class. Or you don't actually have a bachelor's in criminal justice, or you fucking forgot everything. Because when you are getting pulled over, the cop does not have to say over the loudspeaker, pull over.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present while you're being...
Stop. No.
Stop.
I am trying to talk to the supervisor.
No, we're not walking over there. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you one time.
We'll let you guys
hang
come
tight
get the
here.
kid once we're done dealing with this.
She has a baby in the car. You're yelling at her at the top of the fuck your lungs at her.
Let's
Get out the car.
Can we de-escalate?
Come on, man.
Can we just
You guys
de-escalate?
handle that
Can I
shit
just get the baby? The baby's gonna be traumatized.
Well, yeah,
Let's get
That's
permission from her and
traumatizing.
then yes.
She said she wants me to get her baby. That's
Okay.
traumatizing. So
But we're not walking up there, guys. We're staying here.
With the baby in the car.
If you keep on
the fuck up.
hold on.
Listen,
If you keep walking,
if you guys want to make the situation worse, then we will get Department of Children and Families involved.
I'm not
Okay, I'm not
trying
going to
make
release
this
the child,
situation- But
and
you're
you guys are
traumatizing
getting closer.
to a child to
Right
leave her in the
now?
car.
Yes, ma'am, it is highly unfortunate that this scenario is traumatizing to the child. Whose fault is that? Is it the police's fault? Should the police just not be able to pull somebody over because they have a baby shield? If you're hiding behind a baby, you're just untouchable by the cops? Because that would be a stupid fucking precedent.
Right now with all of
She's
that.
doing that. We're trying to calm her down, but she won't listen.
Also, this lady looks like Karen Bass. I was thinking for a second what the hell that name was, who this reminds me of. That's fucking Karen Bass. Hands were on the wrong part of the keyboard there for a second. Yeah, that's 100% fucking Karen Bass. Just rounder glasses.
I know, but you can. It's easy for you to just give me the child. It's
I
very
don't want to
easy.
do that. I have to get her away. And
She said you should give it.
she's not calm enough to ask that. I want to move her
She's
away.
been
Hang
telling
tight.
them.
I want to move her away.
Also, is this the grandmother of the kid in the car? Because if this is that lady's mother, like, ma'am, you're the one who caused all of this. This is partially your fault because you didn't know how to raise this stupid fucking kid. Because you didn't know how to raise this kid, this generational trauma. This the kid that's 2 years old, 3 years old, whatever, in the backseat is also going to be this fucking stupid because of you people.
Away, and then you guys can get the child.
You're hurting me.
We're trying to help you
You're
out and make
hurting
it more
me.
comfortable. Now stop.
No, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. I'm just trying to turn around and talk to the supervisor.
We will want to relax and get the
So I
handcuffs on
need
you
3 cops to stop me?
Yeah, you big old lady, ma'am. We need a bunch of cops to stop you.
Is this crazy? I have my 2-year-old in the car.
Also, I think she might be part Jewish. if we're gonna be guessing race, she's got them little Jewish curls going on.
What are you gonna do with my daughter?
We're gonna do her right now.
Calling family.
No!
We have to figure something.
No! I'm trying to get home because she has no more diapers.
Okay, if we can't get a hold of family.
I'm fairly certain it's only the Orthodox Jewish men who have that hair thing down by their ear. But still.
No!
CPS.
No, she's not going with
I'm gonna read
CPS.
you this. I'm gonna.
No! No!
I'm gonna finish.
I'm
reading
trying
this
to
you,
explain. Why are you holding my
Explain.
arm?
Get back in the handcuffs. Stop moving.
I'm not doing anything. You're holding my arm.
God.
No, I thought she was black, but now she's explaining.
Am I even doing? I'm not even moving.
Stop tensing your arms up.
Hasidic Jews, yeah, there you go. I don't know if the fucking difference between Jewish people.
I'm not tensing my arms.
Right now, just relax.
How do you want
They
me
all
to
look
tense
alike to
my
me,
arms?
other
I'm
than those people that have those sideburn things.
perfectly fine. I have not moved. You're pulling me
Jewy
over
curl. It's like a Jerry curl, but extra Jewy.
for what? You did not say once, please pull over.
I'm surprised none of that got auto-modded.
You say once, please pull over.
I'm gonna read you this real
No,
quick, okay?
please let go of me,
You have
please.
the right to remain
I
silent.
would like to
okay?
talk to him.
If you cannot afford a...
Ben!
If you cannot...
Take my daughter, please!
Stop.
Ben!
Y'all remember the Hasidic Jew rapper? Weird Al Yankovic?
Take my daughter!
One will be appointed...
Get off of me!
Stop.
No!
Relax.
I'm trying to talk to him and you hurting me!
You're talking to a police right now.
I don't give a
You can decide at any time to exercise...
Good for
your
you!
rights.
Miranda rights! Woo! Get off of
Your rights
me!
do you understand your rights as of a brother? You're detained.
Does he rap about math? He raps about finances and law.
Okay, having your rights in mind, are you
You're fine. You're fine touching me. He needs to get the off me. He needs to...
All right, let's get her in the car.
Me say, Cassie! Let me talk to her! He's saying that I was speeding and I wasn't even speeding. No!
Get in the car.
No, I need you. I will get in if you let me go.
Rod, don't grab her arm.
I want to get in if you let me go, please.
Go, okay, we're letting you.
Let go of me.
No, we're not letting go of you. We're letting you get in the car.
Where the f am I gonna go?
Rod, grab this arm.
Where the fuck you're gonna go is in the backseat of this car, ma'am.
Guys, relax for 2 seconds. We're gonna wait for the deputy, the female, to get here, and then we will put her in the car.
Yes, I would like a female. Because you guys are
I also would like a female. Me and you have that in common, lady.
abusing your power. I know my Miranda rights. Please let go of me.
We still have to read them to you, ma'am. Even if you claim to know them, even if you are a cop yourself and you know you've read them to dozens of people, hundreds of people, we still have to read them to you, ma'am. You should know that it's protocol.
Please let go of me.
Because of your behavior, I'm not gonna let go of you.
Because my 2-year-old is in the car?
Yes, what's your first name?
No. My 2-year-old is in the car.
Cool
And you
story.
want me to be
Why were you doing this with your 2-year-old in the car? Why do you keep acting like that's somebody else's fault? You have no accountability?
okay with it?
Ma'am, stop.
He's I need to make sure my daughter's okay. You can search me. I don't give a f.
I'm gonna have a female do that.
I would rather a female.
Okay, they're on their...
That's weird. The Streamlabs chat is not keeping up with the other chat. In this chat, I can see what I believe is everything, but the Streamlabs chat stopped at Lefty Retard and then picked up again with this one. Pretty sure she ate a Nux or two. A blue Jew or two. That rolls off the tongue better. Pretty sure she ate a blue Jew or two.
You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Okay, ma'am, is there a reason you didn't pull over?
All I told him.
Is there a reason you didn't pull over?
She needs to listen to more Jewish rap so she can do some accounting.
I did not know it was
Different type of accounting. Accountability is slightly different than money accountability.
Okay, so then once the officer approached your vehicle, how come you didn't give him your ID?
I told him what was the reason why I was pulled over. He did not want to tell me.
Okay.
No, you did not. No, you did
Okay,
not.
so it's...
I have bad memory, and I am like 99% certain he said that you were being pulled over for speeding.
Turn your car off. Where are your keys?
14 and 14. I didn't know you were following me. I'm trying to get out the way.
No, you weren't trying to get out of the way. You just continued driving.
I didn't know you were trying to pull me over. I was just trying to get out the way. My daughter doesn't have any more diapers, and I'm just trying to get home.
You weren't trying to get out of the way. You stayed in the same lane. Did you
Well,
not
I
see
was-
my lights and sirens?
I wasn't sure if you were trying to stop me or anybody else.
Did you see my lights and sirens?
I saw your lights and sirens,
Is there
so
a
I
reason?
moved out the way.
What are you supposed to do when you see lights and sirens?
Move out the way.
And what?
Just move out the way.
Pull
I
over.
wasn't sure.
Move out the way to where, ma'am? To the side of the road? Yes. What do you do when you're on the side of the road? You stop? Gee. Why are you just saying move out of the way? Ma'am, this is a fucking one-lane street. You don't move out of the way into the slow lane so that the cop can pass. Also, what do you do if it's a 2-lane road? What do you do if you're driving on the left lane? The passing lane is not even the fast lane. There's no such thing as a fast lane and a slow lane. It's called the passing lane because it's supposed to only be used for passing. But yes, you move over to the slow lane and the cop isn't passing you. Why? Why would that be? Why would the cop not be passing you when you give them room to pass? Perhaps it's because they're pulling you over.
Four of you were looking for me. What did I do?
You're speeding.
Would you look at that? You were speeding.
Who's the supervisor?
Right there.
Who?
Sergeant Ritter.
I want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to you guys. What's the felony?
Did not pull over.
You know what, body cams are cool and all, but you know what would be really cool is if police could pull up the footage on their body cam in real time and scrub through it to show shit like this, like how I just pulled that up in 1 minute and found the part where the cop was like, you were speeding. That way they could be like, okay, you say that I didn't tell you that. Let me see. Let me scrub through this footage. Oh, look, right there. That's the part where I told you were speeding. See that? It's on fucking video.
And that's a felony? Not pulling over?
How do you know she...
Well, if they are able to, they should really do it. They need to do it a lot, because I do it a lot, just watching these videos. It's like the person claims the cop didn't say something, and then I go back and I look, or the person says they didn't say something, and I go back and I find out, would you look at that? They did. Of course they did.
You were behind her.
I don't know, maybe the cop just doesn't want to be confrontational, but, I love being confrontational.
They had lights and sirens.
Are these lights? I'm giving you guys the opportunity, okay? You guys are getting the child. We did that for you, okay? Will have her day in court, okay? She can try to justify it, but all these cars have cameras. They have LED lights. They have sirens. Okay, I'm glad they do. So they will go to court and have her day in court. Okay? So the car is going with us. It was using the commission of a felony. It's getting towed. Okay? We will get you guys the car seat. Okay? I'm trying to do everything what you guys have asked, but I'm not giving up the car. Okay?
I just want the baby.
Okay. The baby is right there.
All I did was buy gold from Chad, the country of Chad. Also, isn't it ironic the country of Chad is shaped like the Chad meme guy?
Take him to your guys' car, and I will get you.
We live in a fucking simulation.
The car.
This is just crazy. Just get the baby out of here. Let's just go. You want to keep running your mouth? Let's just go. What's the issue? I don't understand. Why you just...
It's like, look, what are the fucking odds of that? Like, is the Chad meme guy just shaped like this because of this country? Or, also, notice what this looks like. is Chad is saying Niger. In Nigeria. I imagine it's instead of Nigeria. I learned a month ago that this is actually pronounced the French way, Niger. Yeah, we live in a fucking simulation.
I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to tell you guys.
But why can't we talk? Why do you get so upset because we're having...
I'm not trying to be upset with you guys, but you guys...
Also, fun fact, Montana looks like Joe Biden sniffing Idaho.
don't know what happened, okay? So I'm trying to tell you guys what happened. Okay, and I'm trying to give everything right by giving you the daughter. Okay?
I get it.
Like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Oh, come on, why is that image so fucking small? Yes, the Montana Joe Biden meme. Why does Montana look like Joe Biden sniffing Idaho?
I think emotions are heightened, but I just don't understand. Like, we're just trying to talk and just
No, she's not trying to talk.
I understand she's not right now.
But
She's upset because of her baby.
My
That's
priority
it.
right now is obviously getting her to you guys and then taking care of her. Okay?
Got it.
He came out with a nasty attitude. How do you want me?
Dude, I gotta drive through Idaho to Montana tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna see. Yeah, have fun. Hopefully you don't drive through the nose.
to be respectful to someone who comes up because
I love the fat dude repeating the Joe Biden meme. The psycho dude. The guy who's like not quite all there. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about.
I'm a different color. Is that what it is?
This is why I can't be a cop. I wouldn't have enough restraint. I'd be like, I'd probably just slap the shit out of this woman if she tried bringing this up. You really think that I profiled you in the middle of the night? I've only pulled you over when I was only driving behind you the entire time and I had no idea who was in the vehicle. You really think that I profiled you that fucking hard that I could just tell there was a slightly black woman who's fucking lighter in skin color than I am? And I profiled you, so I'm such a good racist, I could sniff you out that much that I decided to pull you over based on suspicion that you might be black. Are you fucking stupid? It's a rhetorical question, of course you are.
Is that what it is?
Don't think that's what it is.
He did not even say at all. At one point, did he even say on the loud, are you the supervisor?
No, ma'am.
There she goes with that loudspeaker shit again. Ma'am, it's 2:30. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Of course he has his sirens on to pull you over, dumbass. He's driving your speed. He's driving behind you. He's not passing you as you're giving him room, whatever the fuck that means.
Who's the supervisor?
The supervisor was the gentleman you were just talking to.
I want to speak to him. I don't want to speak to
All I
any
saw
of you.
was eyes and
I want to
teeth.
speak to the supervisor. I would appreciate if you please let go of me. I'm going to stand right here.
I'm not gonna let go of you.
Well, that's the thing. She ain't even that black. Like her skin is literally lighter than mine. That ain't black, lady.
His emergency lights, which he has, and siren, which I know
Well,
he
I
had.
am new to Florida,
Okay.
so I did not know.
Unfortunately, you're...
What the fuck kind of excuse is this? I am new to Florida, so I didn't know. You say that you have a bachelor's in criminal justice.
Into that right now.
No. I want to get into it right now. Why would I hit a man when I know that he has way more force than me?
Well, at least you know your place, woman.
I was trying to talk to him, and he had a nasty attitude.
Ma'am, if
But-
you would have just gone in handcuffs to begin with, and we could have talked this out, right? But you wanted to continue and resist and tense your arms. In Florida, all the officer has to do is emergency lights, which he has, and siren, which I know he
I
had.
am new to Florida,
Okay.
so I did not know.
Unfortunately,
No, I'm gonna do a little quick Google search. Let's see. Let's go to AI mode, because it'll be able to summarize all of this fucking Google links. As of 2026, there are no U.S. states that broadly mandate, by any law, that an officer must use a public address PA system to initiate a traffic stop. Traffic stops are typically initiated through the use of the audible siren and the visual emergency lights. Huh. Who would have thought? I thought this lady had a bachelor's degree in criminal justice.
that's unfortunately your defense that you'll have to tell him in the court, okay? You would have gave the officer your ID, and
You know what? I'll do you one better, lady. I'll give you the shadow of doubt. Was this ever a law in any U.S. state at any time? No, there is no historical record of any U.S. state mandating the law, or mandating by law that police officers use a public address PA system requirement to initiate a traffic stop. Huh, would you look at that? Gee, it's almost like this is common fucking knowledge that you don't have to tell somebody they're being pulled over by the PA.
you would have left here with just a speeding ticket. And then you could have fought that in traffic court.
And what
You
is
could
it?
have
Fucking
Because I'm a darker
retard,
skin
man.
color?
If you wanted to take...
Because I'm a darker
Ma'am,
skin
no,
color.
No, if you
Yes, that's what it
okay,
is.
if you want to go that route, that's
Because
fine.
I'm 100% sure if I was white, it would have been a different story.
If you wanted to complain on
Right? Right.
Ma'am, if you wanted to complain on
Don't give me that.
if you wanted to complain on an officer, you can always do that.
I would love to. You're arresting me. I'm gonna lose my job.
You're arresting me. Yes, ma'am.
For some reason, every time I think you're getting pulled over for a race, I'm reminded of a good friend pulling me over, asked me if I knew how he's pulling me over. I said, fuck if I know. He instantly said, it's because you're white. It's too Mexican for that skin color. And he threw a thing of 12-gauge ammo. He owed me and then took off at Mach fuck. That is technically abuse of sirens or whatever the fuck that would be classified as. Abuse of pulling people over. But yeah, I mean, if it's between friends, it's good banter.
Unfortunately, that's your own pay. Okay?
And what is it if I'm the one that's teaching your children? You don't.
What if it's me that is teaching your children? I would pull them out of your class because you are a fucking retard, ma'am. I wouldn't want anybody like you teaching my kids, but unfortunately the majority of people who teach kids are exactly like you.
And what is it if I'm the one that's teaching your children? You don't care.
You're not teaching my children.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I know my teachers.
You don't know where I work.
I don't need to know where you
Are you stupid, ma'am? Like I just said, I know my children's teachers. I am very familiar with them. I know them on a first-name basis. You know these things that are called parent-teacher conferences? Yeah, you know, I go to those because I'm a good parent. That's what you do. You get to know the teacher. You get to make sure that they're a good parent. Otherwise, you pull them out of the fucking school and give them to homeschool.
So you're arresting me for what reason?
Have you had any alcohol tonight?
No.
Okay, you said you were at a work event, so if you didn't have any alcohol...
Unfortunately, this video is only 3 minutes long. It goes on for 3 more minutes. I really wish he would give her a field sobriety test, just because fuck her. Waste more time. Ma'am, I can smell alcohol on your breath. I can also smell a little bit of poop on your breath. Have you been eating ass?
Okay, why do I...
Did you know that it's illegal to eat ass in Florida?
smell alcohol in your breath?
Fuck yeah, officer. That's what I'm talking about.
I was smoking a vape.
Okay.
You just gotta be quiet at this point and just go through the entire process, please. Just go through the process. It already passed. It's passed. That we'll talk about later when you get out. At that point, we'll talk about that when you get out. But right now, what I need you to do for your children is to zip it, go through this entire process. We will get you out. We're going to go over there and bond you out when it's time. I just need you to be as quiet as you can be from here on out. No more trying to talk about your side of the story. Nobody cares about that right now.
Nobody cares about that ever. Nobody gives a shit about your side of the story, ma'am. You're out at 2 in the morning with your 3-year-old.
It has nothing to do with race. I need you to at this point.
Like, she's even pulling up the race card to this friend, mother, or whoever the fuck this is, aunt, I don't know. Like, they only did this because I'm black. Ma'am, you ain't ever gonna fucking learn anything in life. It's too late for you anyways to ever learn anything. You're too fucking old. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. But yeah, you just keep going around blaming race on everything. You ain't ever gonna take about accountability for your actions. You will never learn anything. Because it's always somebody else's fault. It's never your own.
At this point, Kiara, listen to me, please. Please, for your kids, please listen to me. I just need you to just stop. If you want to debate and disagree, we can do that. If you want to do that with lawyers in court, that happens later. But right now, there's no judge here to determine who's right or wrong. They're just going to do their part, and they're going to take your car. I can't take it. I need you to just stop so that you don't make things worse, so that we can get you out and bond you out. That's what I need you to do, so that you can come home. Okay? I don't need you to make this worse, so just stop at this point. Because you're not.
I mean, yeah, Morvac, you can't technically reprogram them. I don't think taser therapy works. If anything, taser therapy is negative reinforcement, as in the case of Hassan's dog collar, allegedly. But, like, sure, you can use electroshock therapy for positive reinforcement, but not with these people. They don't see anything as a positive, and so everything to them is a negative, and so reinforcing negativity with the electroshock just builds more negativity. You can, however, lobotomize them. Pretty sure a lobotomy would do pretty well.
Going to be able to debate with them. They're not judges, okay? Just, please, Mama, please, the motions. We're going to be there. They said probably in a few hours, okay? All right, I love you.
All right, so here, you said you were coming from a work event. Where was your child at the time when you were at the work?
My cousin, she was watching my daughter because I don't have a break as a mother. And the last time that I went out was in March. So please forgive me if I wanted to just enjoy myself for one.
And yeah, studies have shown that a well-placed lead injection causes a 100% decrease in recidivism. Recidivism. The hard word, recidivism.
Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
You make me feel so guilty for enjoying myself.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
I didn't have anything to drink.
I can smell the alcohol on your breath.
I had a vape. That's all I had.
You were vaping alcohol? Ma'am, you really should not vape alcohol. That is bad for you. Explains the alcohol on your breath, though. We're gonna give you a breathalyzer when you get to the station.
That's all I had, and I am not stupid. I am a mother of 3. You really think I'm gonna drive drunk?
I do. Yes, you look stupid. People who have to say they're not stupid are usually fucking stupid. Smart people don't have to go around telling people how smart they are, and how not stupid they are. Only stupid people have to go around telling everybody.
Be surprised how often it happens.
I don't care. I'm not that person. I am a teacher. I have a responsibility to do. All I wanted to do was go home and change my daughter's diaper. That's all.
So down at the jail, are you willing to do a breath test?
Fine, whatever, I don't care.
She was charged with fleeing and eluding, DUI, child neglect without great bodily harm, resisting an officer with violence, and battery on a law enforcement officer.
Good. Take her kid away. Make sure that kid never has to see that lady again. Granted, it's probably not going to the father, if I had to guess. Holy shit. That's a lot of... Didn't we see this one? This one looks familiar. I think this one was like right in front of an overpass.
Sit back with me, I'll just knock out a written one. Who's in the car with you?
My boyfriend?
Uh-huh. A friend? What's your friend? What's the friend's name?
Finding a bunch of luggage in the back seat, right?
Over there? Anything?
Or in the trunk, I mean,
all right,
the back
everybody.
seat. Oh, maybe it was in the back seat. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, this looks interesting. 44 fucking minutes. Look at that. Look at that form, that grace. That is a hell of a run. You don't see people run that gracefully very often. Emmy Award-winning Predator caught assaulting massage... What in the fuck kind of title is that? What does that even mean? What is an Emmy Award-winning Predator? I mean, aren't they all?
You won an Emmy?
Yeah.
What's that about?
Insert my, body parts into or anything like that.
What the fuck is going on? Kyle Cathans, as seen on movies like Draft Day or shows like Baller. I don't know what any of that is. Don't select everything. Select his name. The fuck is this guy? I don't give a shit about modern anything. Oh, look at that. He was in a movie that got a 3.4 rating out of 10. Yeah, I've never heard of any of this. How did you win a fucking Emmy?
Well, your finger you did. You put your finger inside of her.
On October 14th, 2020...
Your finger you did.
Body parts into or anything like that.
Well, your finger you did. You put your finger...
That fucking hand on his shoulder. This cop needs to win an Emmy. He's a much more talented actor than this guy ever could be.
On October 14th...
Because that right there, that is fucking cinema.
2023, a client at Westlake filed a police report on Emmy Award-winning actor Kyle Carthens for
Hey, I was just looking at that page.
assaulting her during a massage appointment.
So what's going on? Okay, as you can see, the way it walks, I'm injured. I hurt myself. My doctor told me.
What the fuck is going on? Why isn't an Emmy Award-winning actor working at a massage parlor? Why did he try to finger a lady who sounds like she's at least 60? And from this body shape as well. Late 50s, mid to late 50s, early 60s, if I had to guess, based on this body shape and hands.
I hurt myself. My doctor told me to get a deep tissue massage.
What is wrong with people, man?
So my husband surprised me with a deep tissue massage. And the dude was looking, and then
No, he was trying to get some deep tissue, alright.
I'm like, man, he's awful close to personal property. My daughter does massages. I never had nobody touch me like, you know. Hey, then it's
He's a
like,
grave
but
robber,
then he has his
yes.
chest pressed against my chest, but and you're holding me down, like, and then fondling, like, pulling on my.
People do weird things. I forgot his name, but a former NFL player ended up raping like a dozen grannies. What the fuck, people?
Breast and rubbing on me. And then when he leaned back, I said, I've got to go to the bathroom. You know, went to the bathroom, and I thought, well, maybe I call the cops when I'm in here, but I didn't want him to, because at some points he like had my neck, and I'm like, you know, when they massage you, they pull, and I'm not going to twist my neck. So I said, wait until I get in the car. So I called my daughter and I was explaining to her. She said, they don't allowed to do that. Call the police. So then I called you guys, because I'm like, you know, I'm an old ass woman. And
I could tell just by your body shape you're an old ass woman. But you literally had to call multiple people and ask them if this is just a normal thing. What the fuck? No ma'am, that is not at all normal. Like, you're not supposed to get a vulva masseur just because it's a deep tissue massage.
he needs to be out of that building, period, and arrested. If he's doing that, how many other people has he done? Yeah. And then when I came out, I said, I got to go to the restroom. And then when I went to the restroom and came out, I didn't see him.
Okay.
Nowhere in sight.
Okay. So, and I'm sorry, I have to kind of go over this again. So he touched, licked, did things with his face to your breast, and put his fingers inside your.
3 days later, officers tracked him down in an Uber on his way to the very same place the assault took place.
I always love it when they have to pull a criminal out of the back of an Uber. There's that one I tried getting donuts to watch where the person ran from the cops, ditched their vehicle, ran through some yards, jumped some fences, and then called an Uber. And they were almost getting away with it until the cops pulled them over. They were literally just about to get away. The Uber driver was just about to pull off with them.
All right, keep your hands where I can see them. Come back here. Come back here. Yeah.
Yeah, I have yet to watch that one on stream. Come to mention it, the taser drive-by.
Anything illegal on you? No, I'm on my way to work.
Okay. Come on back here.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest. For what? There's a warrant for your arrest. Not being detained?
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. For what?
He just told you there's a warrant for your arrest. I'll talk to you about it.
Before I go to work, that's how I pay for the traffic ticket, is by getting income.
Yeah, buddy, that is how the world works. You get income from work, and then you pay for things, such as, what the fuck do you even mean a traffic ticket? This ain't no traffic ticket. You're not getting a traffic ticket, buddy. You have a sexual assault, not a ticket.
Hello. We have some business with them, and besides that, you're good to go. So, thank you for your cooperation, and take care.
But got some business we gotta take care of. Okay. All right. So you're Kyle. Yeah. Kyle Cartons, right? Tell me a little bit about yourself, if you don't mind. You won an Emmy.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Went to the Cleveland School of the Arts, theater, performing major, won an Emmy Award for Crime Stoppers case files. Actually helping solve crimes, getting people off the street. Did a reenactment. The reenactment won an Emmy Award.
So what was your part? Like, you just did a bunch of different parts, or I mean,
I was the victim.
Yeah. Of
the story.
What was the story?
I mean, I don't want to spoil it. You should watch the episode.
So do you have to apply to get it?
No, I have not seen the one where the Uber driver was pulled over for speeding and then the guy in the back stole a car and then took off because he had a felony. Yes, criminals are fucking stupid. They are definitely not the brightest in the world. That is why they are criminals. They fuck up and do shit like that all the damn time. Again, goes back to the whole learning from your mistakes and learning from other people's mistakes. Most people didn't learn from any fucking mistakes. That's why they keep on making them.
Put on that, or somebody picked you, or I mean, I don't know what the process is. I got no clue.
Yeah, well, at the time, it was a mutual friend from the high school that I went to, who was a part of the show. They were casting.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I ever met anybody that won an Emmy. It's kind of neat.
Oh, well, you know, we're just like you.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is, right?
No, buddy. Apparently you aren't all just like us. Apparently you people are fucking sexual deviants, because this happens quite a lot. I would love to see the statistics of people who commit sexual crimes and other crimes who have won Emmys and other Golden Globes? Yes, Golden Globe Awards and Emmys and fucking Oscars and all that shit. Is the fox who actually passed for her loading screen though? Or did she just barely come on? Yeah, she's still on her loading screen.
Yeah.
So, another 10 minutes or so.
Did everyone who won it get one, or was it like just you that got it, or all the whole cast?
It was the entire production team.
So does everyone get their own individual?
Yep.
That's cool. I've actually wondered that for a while with awards, and makes sense. That's what I figured, but
yeah.
So where do you keep your award?
Up his ass.
Well, my Emmy Award is in a car that my dad gave to me that was actually towed.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, so it was in the trunk of a towed car, so you all probably have it. Yeah.
And maybe we can help you get that thing out. At least the Emmy.
It's in the trunk of the car, yeah.
Man, you can't let that thing sit there.
Sir, why the fuck do you just drive around with your Emmy in your trunk?
Have you called them and tried to...
No.
No? Nothing?
I haven't called.
Yeah, I'm serious. We're down to go make some phone calls, see what we can do. I mean, that's something you should have, you know? I mean, that's a good memory, you know?
Yeah, I mean...
So do you want us to do that? Do you want us to look into it, try to get that thing back for you?
Oh, no, like, you're talking about you want to keep it as memorabilia?
Not for us. I want to give it to you. It's yours.
Sure.
You doing it?
Yeah.
All right.
we can look into it. We can't promise it, but we can see what we can do. Cause
we brought you here, so you're in custody, you can't leave. So I do have to read your rights, okay? You've seen TV, you've been on TV, you know how people read their rights on TV, right? Same exact thing, right? I don't even know what an Emmy looks like. Be honest with you, what's it look like?
I don't know either, sir.
Sorry.
It's like an angel wing holding the globe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, as you know, I mean, yeah, you've got a couple traffic warrants. I didn't tell you that, but that's not the reason why you're back here in this room. Yeah, I mean, you're no dummy. So, you know we bring you back here to talk to you for a reason, right?
No, I mean, I guess honestly the only thing that I have is traffic tickets.
Yeah. So you're a massage therapist? How long have you been doing
Oh,
that?
you're a rapist? Sorry, massage therapist?
Some
Freudian
out
slip.
in LA, some here?
Yep.
Where'd you work at in LA?
Massage Envy in Santa Monica. And
Any celebrities or anything?
yeah.
Really?
Allison Hannigan. American Pie. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know a clue about celebrities. I know a few, but
It's all good.
I don't pay attention. I don't even have TV at my house.
Oh.
You don't even have a TV?
I mean, I have television, just I don't watch cable TV or watch movies and stuff, but...
The radio.
Yeah, I listen to radio, yeah. You know, I mean, I got Prime. I'm not. Don't make me feel like I'm Amish or something. I have electricity. I have heat. I'm good. Water. Sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
All right. So how long you been working at Spa West?
For about 2 weeks now, 2-3 weeks.
Where'd you work before then?
Handstone and Beachwood.
Okay. Why'd you leave there?
Massaging the glutes.
You left because you were massaging glutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all they gave you was
I
glutes.
mean, yeah, sir, you probably shouldn't be massaging people's glutes. Your finger might slip in. I'm kind of seeing a pattern here.
Yeah, they said, draping wise, I guess, when it came to the thigh or gluteal region, an employee who was working with me, and I was working on a girl with a pretty large posterior, you know, and she, I guess, was uncomfortable because her butt cheek was coming out. And we went to the management about it, and management said, hey, no butt cheek here. I said, okay. And,
gotcha.
You know, they gave me 2 weeks, and it was just, you know, that was kind of it. So I went to, and now I work at a European style spa. So.
Okay. So what's your job description here at Spa West?
It's massage therapy. Yeah. It's the same thing. I do 60, 90, 120 minute.
Spa West, we received a complaint. Yeah.
Okay.
Something like what you're talking about from your other place in, was it Beachwood?
Handstone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty similar to something like that.
What did they say?
No, we'll get to that.
Sir, you know exactly what you did. You might not know who you did it to, because you probably did it to multiple people, but you know what the fuck you did, buddy.
Okay.
But that's what we have to talk about here today.
Oh, okay.
And it's been some time, so we've been doing some background work, just kind of checking things out a little bit and making sure that this is going to be a valid complaint or not, right?
Okay.
And all the work we do leads us to come here and talk to you about this.
Sure.
Okay. You know how it works, right? So.
No, this is my first time ever being detained for a massage complaint.
Yeah.
Okay. And that makes sense now why you didn't want me to return to the spa today.
Right.
That's
right.
All right.
Yeah. Can't go there today.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
So you remember all 4 of your clients that day, right?
Yeah.
Now I don't know my name, so you know, don't give me their names or like that. Clients are trying to keep their business private.
Sure.
So your first client would have been probably earliest in the day, I would assume.
Yeah.
What did that person? Is this a male or female?
They were all female.
I'm scared that my wife has been at Goodwill for almost 2 hours, but at least I'm going to go to the range tomorrow, get some target shooting time on the shit that she bought at Goodwill.
All female. So what did that person want? Anything different that they specified or asked for?
The body bliss. It was just a sugar foot scrub massage.
Anyways, time to raid Kirsha.
I'm a ghost in the cold silhouette online. Neon wheels spin slow through the rain-soaked signs. Old West, I scar my boots, but the streets all blow. Six-string crime blues and a Tokyo flow. Sakura falling like a glitch in time. Pedals hit the pavement, syncopated rhyme. Shogun on my wrist, revolver by my side. Rolling in the future with the past in my stride. City breathing, static, hear the mainframe sigh. Every star I carry lights the digital sky. Whiskey blues and a neon glass.
But I keep calling them calluses anyway. Whatever.
Sip the night while the memories pass.
That's getting better. Did I see
Cyberphone pulse make the skyline shake. I'm a wired up ghost.
A new one.